Hello, hello, this is Orion, Escalus, Celestial Wanderer, and AstraLog Member number 1. Finally, with some more Pokemon ZA. Hey Alicia, welcome in. Right, so last time I played, I got as far as the kind of skip that occurs in... Oh my god, these Pokemon are so loud. But I got as far as the skip that gets your rank from the really low levels up to like the respectably high numbers. Hello. Yeah, but I kind of stopped there and was like, all right, I'm not going to advance the story anymore, but I may do some like shiny hunting and housework related kind of stuff off stream, or housekeeping, right? So let's take a look at the team, right? You know about these three, and man, when Pokemon fall asleep, they make like a kind of sound. Heard about this so-called skip in my timeline, but I'm too afraid to ask what it means. Oh, okay. Without spoiling too much, let's just say that something happens that lets you skip a bunch of grades in school. How about that? Yeah, but here's the team that I had, and I really wanted this little guy here, this shiny Dratini. I did a full odds hunt for, and there's like no shortcuts to find this one. They only ever... Oh my god, that's so cute! They only ever spawn in yeah, they only ever spawn in solos, and they run away immediately when they see you. So yeah, I had to do a full odds shiny hunt for this. This took actually 7 hours to do, but in the process, completely coincidentally, I found a Staryu that happened to be like in the area, and it was shiny, and I was like, you know what, I need a water type Pokemon, so I might as well add it to the party. I was originally thinking that I might get... It's like so cool. I was thinking I might get a Greninja or something, and you know, raise it with actually, hold on, let me adjust the volume. I think it's a little high again, the game volume. Yeah, 2 for 1. Yeah, but like I found this maybe 3 hours into the hunt for Dratini, so well, I'm just glad to have it. I was thinking of maybe getting like a Mega Greninja on my team. So what did I do when I was away? No side quests, no story advancement whatsoever. I did, however, grind up to 900,000 money, which is a fair amount at this point in the game. And I have a living dex up to where I am right now. One of every Pokemon in order. So I'm actually going to go for living dex. Well, I mean, I usually, honestly, with Scarlet and Violet, I enjoyed catching so much. Legends Arceus, I didn't stream that, but I also got a full Pokedex. But this is the first time I'm going for a living dex, which I think would be kind of cool. I mean, someday Pokemon Home is going to have, who knows, maybe like a shiny like exclusive Zygarde, or what myth, like a Volcanion maybe. Like they sometimes take the mythicals of the generation, and if you could drop a shiny, rather, if you could drop a living dex of its kind into Pokemon Home, they'll get it to you. This is my Sword and Shield living dex. It was super fun to make. Honestly, you probably could import it with very, very low effort into Pokemon Home. And if you did, do you get a mythical? I think you do. You got a, I don't remember what it is. Maybe a Zeraora, like a shiny Zeraora. I don't remember. Whatever the Sword and Shield legendary is. Hey Stardust, welcome in. Is your audio setup okay? I meant to ask earlier. after the adjustments, I hope things are going perfectly. Okay, good idea. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I think you stream a little later, right? Yeah, but anyway, I have a full living dex up to where I am in the game. I have a couple of, well, 2 shinies in my party. Yeah, and I also have I did enough of the online matchmaking to unlock the Greninja-ite, so I can I have like the time limited reward for that. What else? What else? Oh yeah, that's right. I bumped into a couple other shinies just randomly running around. Yeah, I went looking for colorful screws. Haven't checked yet. Currently debating if I'm going to play on the Switch today or play Hollow Knight. Ooh, okay. Sounds like fun either way. Yeah, here's just like the leftover Pokemon I have. And then here are my shinies. I randomly ran into them. I was not even hunting for them, and they just appeared. So I don't really know who's going to be taking the last slot in my party yet. I'm sure there's a lot of Mega Pokemon I don't know about yet that can slot right in. So we shall see. We shall see. Yeah, 2 Bunnelbees. Like, what the heck? Like, pretty close to each other, too. Like, back to back. Yeah, pretty insane shiny luck, considering I don't have the charm or any other means of boosting it. But I do have 46 hours in the game. But the thing is there were times where I just had to, like, leave the game on. I didn't have a lot of time to play in, like, a solid amount, but I just left it running and would pick it up if I had the time. So it's kind of been on for the past couple of days, so I haven't really been doing a whole lot. But yeah, let's advance the story, because interestingly, I believe a bunch of things you can do open up after this particular story mission. If I knew to finish them, I would have had access to cafes, I would have had access to a bunch of stuff. But let's just drop in and see where we go, because we're in the big leagues now. Oh, by the way, I did not use this party to build my living decks. To build my living decks, I trained like an ace to, like, carry me through side content. I'm not going to be using my overpowered ace through the story, because I want it to be kind of challenging. So I think if I brought the ace through, it just wouldn't be as fun. I'd just be spamming one move over and over again. And that ace is this Dragonite here, which was the original Alpha Dragonair I had in my party before I switched. I felt bad leaving them out. So this is like the ace I'll use offline. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, but I got one of everything. It's so cool. I even did some trades with Orion Boo, the other Orion. Yeah, so I got everything up to speed. I haven't been able to watch a lot of people play, because everyone is farther than I am at this point, because I just decided to do a shiny hunt really early. So yeah, but let's advance the story so I can watch people play again. I just love the idea of the Denes that are... Oh yeah, that's right. I also... Coincident, like, again, it kind of just happened, but I am at the cap for mega shards. I hope I could spend them here. Seriously, using the Denes as door guards, I don't care if this is an evil organization, I just think that's adorable. Yeah, so my theory is that if this actually is an evil organization, their gimmick being any Pokemon that can Mega Evolve is way cooler than just, here's all the fire Pokemon, oh, here's all the water Pokemon, here's all the Ekans and Raticates, you know? Please have a seat. By the way, I don't remember, oh, IKEA chairs, look at that. I don't remember the voices I used for any of these characters, so I'm just gonna make them up as I go. What a building. If Quizartico's got the cash to build this, I'm not surprised they got the ZI Royale to catch on so quick. Orion, you've had your rank raised, but I must confirm, you agree to lend us your aid to deal with cases of rogue Mega Evolution when they arise. That's why I'm here. Just gotta wing the voices every time. Yeah, I'm stunned that I got the voices as regular in like 100 line or something, but there's like 14, there's only 14 characters in that game, and that's actually a lot, but there's so much talking that I probably could even go back and still remember what I had for all of them. Such superb aplomb. I have no idea if that's pronounced correctly. Only a handful of people are aware of the crisis that Lumio City now faces, including we three. While Quizartico Inc. has been providing highly ranked trainers with mega rings of our making, we've not divulged these sensitive truths to them. They must work in lockstep to resolve this current crisis, without the people of the city coming to realize that they were ever in any danger. I feel the voices for Kodaka and Uchikoshi games are gods. It's tough. And I went back and listened to some of my stuff, and I'm like, it just sounds like me, like, straining my voice in different ways. It's honestly amazing we've managed to keep it from them so far, for 2 entire years. 2 years? What do you mean 2 years? Yes, 2 years ago is when it began for us. Az had realized that the city was in peril, so we approached Quizartico with a proposal. Knowing about our urban redevelopment efforts, he said that Lumios was crying out in pain. Can you even imagine? The terror of being on the receiving end of a glare from that towering giant of a man. It was clear he was serious about his claims, so we began our investigations into the matter. What we discovered was the existence of a mysterious power with the potential to trigger rogue Mega Evolution in Lumios City. We've been calling it Mega Power, but why is it accumulating here in Lumios? That is something that our efforts still haven't been able to answer. And then, 6 months ago, we witnessed rogue Mega Evolution occurring for the first time. Az and his Floette did their utmost to pacify the poor Pokemon together, and yet, Az unfortunately lacks the constitution for lengthy battles, which left us with little recourse. That's when I stepped in to help. Wait, you were there? I took Az's place and battled alongside Floette. Took us all by surprise. I was desperate to help him somehow. He's done so much for me with the hotel and all. I knew I had to thank him somehow. Plus it was Floette with her Light of Ruin that really saved the day. She's really special. That's how your friend Tawny here found out about the threat to Lumiose, and what inspired her to create this Team MZ, as you call it. She has put every effort into reaching the upper ranks in order to be in a better position to help us deal with these cases of rogue mega evolution. And now you have made it to those very ranks. Tawny, or Towny, or it's Towny, right? It's got to be Towny. So essentially regular animals are turning into giant hostile beasts at random and tormenting the streets of Paris. Kind of. Yeah, pretty much. That's not an incorrect interpretation. Though it's interestingly kind of similar to Galar's plight, except we're actually involved in the story. It's like apocalyptic level. Oh yeah. Towny, because her counterpart is Urbane. Urban and Town. Okay. Yeah, and I think the protagonist's default name is Paxton or Harmony. Pax meaning like embodiment of peace. And Harmony meaning harmony, but yeah. Towny, Orion, we will be depending on your strength. Oh god, what voice did I use for her? Binny? Who is that with you? Madam President, these are the two young trainers who have been working with Az. I see, lovely to meet you both. I must return to my duties now that President Jet has arrived. Please do excuse me. So, Orion, now you know why it's so important for Team MZ to be strong. Okay, should we think about heading back to the hotel? Okay, Quizartico. Hopefully I can spend my mega stuff. Exchange your mega shards here. Thank you. We at Quizartico Inc. are gathering mega shards in order to further our research on mega crystals while keeping the city of Lumiose pristine. If you bring mega shards to us, we will happily exchange them for mega stones and more. How about it? Would you like to exchange your mega shards for items? Yes, please. Okay, experience. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Do I have... Oh, I have a Carvana. I could technically. Ooh. Heracronite? Aerodactylite? Aw, man. Aw, man. None for any of the Pokemon that I have. What the heck? Well, I'm gonna... Oh, wait, what? Why would I want to buy multiple? I guess I just get the expensive ones now. No. Let's bulk trade. Yeah, so they... Okay, they become sold out. All right. All right. Yeah, I mean, our goal is to collect all of them anyway, so... Come back anytime. I want in! I want in! I want to get into the battle tower! Took centuries to make Lumiose what it is now. Oh, this was one of the promo images that they used when the game was first being teased. People are like, wow, what's Lumiose? And everyone's and I was like, man, X and Y, man. But now I'm like, yo, this is one of the most fun Pokemon games I've ever played. Drampa has a... There's going to be spoilers for Megas here, but in order to prove that we were strong, we had to fight Vinny, and he pulled a Mega Drampa on us, and I'm like, oh my god, that's so cool. I've been hearing amazing reviews for this game. Yeah, honestly, like, I've been hearing a lot of people, like, Pokemon is a very easy thing to diss, I guess, for engagement. Everyone has had some Pokemon experience in the past, and I believe, like, there are people now who are like, ooh, Pokemon, it was better when I was a kid, and then they just hear people say bad things about it, and they're like, yeah, and they watch the video or click the article. Gokyo, hello, welcome in. I'm finally back. I was away for a while because I was shiny hunting, but I'm back in business. I got a full odds shiny Dratini when I was away, and I happened to stumble upon a Staryu at the same time. Phew, I'm so on edge meeting up in that fancy building. I feel like I just ran a marathon. Yeah, I was doing some housekeeping when I was not playing the game. We should grab some food. I'll meet you at the Novo Cafe. That's the one right off Centrica Plaza, remember? Yeah, also, there's going to be a little less of me just, like, randomly running around looking for stuff because I've done a lot of what... I've done a lot of the city exploration offline now, so... Yeah. Let's see. Look at him go! Boing, 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 boing. I've gotten a bunch of colorful screws. I actually think that there are like only about, let me see, probably like 6 colorful screws that I've not gotten yet. 6? No, hold on. 1, 2. I have 2 on my possession. Hold on. I think 2 on me. I have 2 on me. It's 3 for the first upgrade, 5 for the second, 8 for the third. Hold on. 2 plus 5 is 7. No, hold on. 1. No, hold on. I'm being dumb. It's 2 less than however much it costs for a full one. So 3, 5, 8, 16. There are... Why am I dumb? Hold on. 3 screws plus 5 is 8. So there's 16. There are 14 colorful screws remaining. I believe they all require... they actually require the... they actually require the glide ability to get. Some of the ones I have right now, I think you are supposed to have the glide ability to get, but there are ways that you can get onto taller buildings and drop down onto them. I just explore the city offline, do quests on stream, best of both worlds. That's honestly what I'm going to be doing with it. Never seen a shiny Staryu before. Actually, about Staryu, I think they actually slightly adjusted its colors. There are a few shinies where they've adjusted its colors so that they look better. Like Slowpoke. Like in terms of textures, the shinies in this game look a lot closer to what they looked like in Gold, Silver, and Crystal for a lot of Pokemon. The ones that were available in Gold, Silver, and Crystal. Additionally, they redid so many animations for Pokemon. Like, hold on a second. Check this out. Previously, like, I feel Game Freak finally, like, gets 3D. Like, they understand 3D. Check this out. If I send out the Machamp... Oh, I guess if you send it... hold on a second. If you send it out in... If you send out Pokemon in battle, I think they have, like, a different kind of pose. Let me see. Yeah, okay. Okay, that pose right there, that he did, the bulk up thing, that's based on, that pose is based on Sugimori art. A lot of Pokemon now, rather than like just popping out of the Pokeballs, actually have like poses and throwbacks to like older like sprite-based games as kind of appearances. Like Krokorok right here with the crossed arms, that's the Gen 5 sprite. It's literally just standing like it was in Gen 5, which is amazing. Yes, the colors are more saturated, or they're cleaner, right? So this Staryu, I think the shiny, at least in like Scarlet and Violet, Sword and Shield, and like X and Y, Sun and Moon, like all the DS games and whatever, ever since it's been 3D, it's like, how do I put it? Like it's like a greener kind of color, but they like made it this clean lighter mint green kind of looking thing, and that's really cool to me. Yeah, also like Gengar has, you actually can tell the difference between a shiny and a non-shiny Gengar now. It's so cool. Ooh, wait a second, I've never used a Gengar in my team, and Mega Gengar exists. Not expecting so much model work on the Pokemon, honestly. It's really nice seafoam color. Yeah, hey, disclaimer, welcome in, I'm doing good. We're talking about how I think that Game Freak gets 3D now. Like, they've been working in 3D for long enough that not only do the 3D models look good, not only do the animations look good, they have like really strong understanding of like how poses make the Pokemon look good, and they're kind of like adjusting the colors too to look better as well. Like I just pulled them a Machamp out, but a lot of Pokemon now, in their attack animations or in their like coming on the field animations, they'll actually strike poses that are references to key art or sprites in previous gens. Like the example I had was like Machamp kind of does like a karate chop kind of thing when it comes out, and I believe that Krokorok here with its crossed arms, like these aren't just like school photos of Pokemon where they all look the same. They're actually like, I don't know, they're actually like shaped the way they're supposed to be. Like look at Krokorok, its arms are crossed. Also, like a big offender. Oh yeah, I don't have King's Rock. I don't think it becomes available in the game until significantly later, so that's why I don't have a Slowking. Also, like Electric and Electros, look at that. It's not a Windsock anymore. When they animated it in like X and Y, it lost its like really strong kind of like S-shaped pose that it had. If you look up a picture of what it looks like online, it's like a sock. It's just like, you know, one of those wind socks that hang up at airports. And I think if you, yeah, look, it actually like pitter patters across the ground like it's supposed to, because it's like an eel mudfish kind of thing. It's so cool. Yeah, it's not the Windsock anymore, but check it out. Like Electric is supposed to be more Windsock like. So if I send that out, look at it. It Windsocks when it's swimming, but when you stop, it like goes back to its pose. Yeah, there's so much personality. They're knocking it out of the park with this game. Wait, I actually really like Electros. If Electros has a Mega, I will use Electros, especially because it looks so cool now. So cool. Yeah, it looks like a duck walking, which is kind of awkward, but that's totally what it is. It's a fish that has awkwardly learned to walk out of water. Like, I love it. I love it so much. Like, so much effort has gone into this, and oh man, I love it. Yeah, but also, if you missed the very beginning, I have a pretty full living dex up until my current part of the game, because I grinded for diamonds and pearls off stream. Yeah, and I have 900,000 Pokédollars. Man, too bad I don't have 900,000 Pokédollars in reality. Oh, I should be taking care of these there we go. Yeah, I should be taking care of these Mega Crystals now, because I actually have a means of spending them. It's like the beginning of evolution, a fish first, time walking. Yeah. Well, I think it's like one of those eels that's known to like sort of like jump up on land and kind of wiggle around until it can get to like different bodies of water. Like they jump from puddle to puddle, I think. Man, I don't know my ecology, but it definitely reminds me of that kind of fish, though. Just neat. When you say nostalgia, it's like, ah, man, I'm nostalgic about those fish that decided to get up on land. Thank goodness for fish coming out of the primordial soup. Am I right, or am I right? Man, there are so many cool Pokemon I can use that I've just never used before. Oh my god, reaping those rewards. Man, only real OGs remember, and it's a picture of a fish like climbing out of the water. The first adventure, we wouldn't be here. That's true. Actually, I'm picking up these shards like crazy. Actually, how many shards do I have? Hold on, I might be getting a ridiculous amount. I'm already up to 202, and I like burned through all of them. That's amazing. Get them all, get them all. Yeah, let's go. Wait, hold on. Isn't my destination like over there? Yeah, I passed right by it. Yeah, no baguette and croissant on the metal toothpick. What? Going to Paris and the Eiffel Tower is under reconstruction. It kind of reminds me of that big reconstruction thing they did to Big Ben in the UK. My brain. Oh god, that's a lot of mega crystal growths. Yeah, it's like Quasartico put a bounty on it because it's kind kind of like randomly growing as it's almost like a fungus. Like it's not good. It's not a good thing that it's growing everywhere. Yeah, Naveen. What now? The mold. Hey Naveen, mind if we eat with you? I'm done eating actually. What I'd really like is to enjoy some post-meal alone time. More importantly, are you sure you know what you're doing? What do you mean? Orion, if you keep winning your way up the ranks in the ROYALE, eventually you'll have to face the gamer prodigy, the streaming sensation of the keyboard legions. You're gonna have to battle Kanari. Kanari? What? Have you not heard of her? She's an electrifying streamer who slings cutting commentary in her snarky yet affectionate tone. Oh my god, she's got like a bunch of plushies! She's got like a Oh, her hairpins are based on like an Electric's like ears. Oh, rather ears, sorry, like an Electric's mouth. Yo, actually, an Electros Mega Evolution may not be completely out of the question. She's an electrifying streamer who slings cutting. Oh, yeah, okay. She's a bold, vibrant vision in her streetwear, and her gameplay so daring, so dynamic. She's not just a local Lumio star either. Her streams and skill are taking all of Kalos by storm. So tell me, do you really plan on battling Kanari? That Kanari? The Kanari? I mean, yeah, we wouldn't reach rank A if we don't. You mustn't. Pokemon battle with Kanari? The nerve. The closest we fans could ever get to her is perhaps claiming to get Kanari plush in exchange for colorful screws. Wouldn't be proper for the likes of us to even enter her orbit. Sorry about Naveen, he's a big-time Kanari fan. And for some reason, he's not a member of Kanari's fan club, Dynamo. They're called Dynamo because Electros, Kanari's partner Pokemon, evolves from Dynamo. And the A in their name is a 4, to make it gamery, I guess? Of course I'm not a member of Dynamo. If I join now, they think I'm some common bandwagoner, not the diehard fan that I am. Oh, he's the original. Oh, he's a simp. There's more to fandom than being in the official club anyway. To me, what matters is watching all her content and learning all there is to know about her. Then I can design amazing outfits that she wear on her streams. That's crazy. He's simping. He's simping hard. That's the dream, at least. Isn't that part of her appeal? The fact that she just always wears her own regular clothes on stream? What do you know anyway? Would you deny my humble dream to design an outfit for someone I so admire? Hold that thought a sec. Vinny's calling. The parasocial dream, yeah. You've detected high concentrations of mega power? So you found some already? Wow, Vinny, you do your job quick. Understood. Team MZ will figure out how to take care of this. Okay, talk to you later. It sounds like they pinpointed some areas where where Pokemon's likely to rogue mega evolve. Does this mean we have some kind of strategy meeting? That's right. Let's all head back to Hotel Z. Have I unlocked new side quests? Actually, I did not check. No, not really. All right, back to Hotel Z. You ready for a strategy meeting? Let's start. You know our dining room? Guess what? It doubles as Team MZ's strategy meeting room. Would you give me a moment before you go in? No problem. What's up? This should do it. Thank you all for waiting. You can come in now. We have a flag now? Arktos thrown their support behind Townie and Orion. Now it's time we start tackling the rogue mega evolution problem in earnest. There's like a sigilif on that fabric. So I figured we can use something like this. Oh, cool. Wait, there's like design motifs on every one. Yo. It's like it's taken from all kinds of different fabric. It's Team MZ's flag, complete with our logo. That's really cool. Amazing. With sewing skills like those, you can see why everyone loves Naveen's work, right? You're so talented. This is sort of my thing, after all. Not to be a buzzkill or anything, but should we get to the strategy meeting now? I was just gonna say that, Lita. You beat me to it. Okay, I hereby call this strategy meeting to order. Of According to the intel we got from Vinny, rogue mega evolving Pokemon are probably going to appear in 3 locations. The first one is Escalus Park in the Blue District. This one's probably going to be a Slowbro. The second is John Sector 3, where we can expect a camera up to be the problem. Third is Magenta Sector 9, where our target should be Victory Bell. Notice anything, Naveen? No, nothing in particular. Come on, Naveen, nothing at all? Go on then, team leader. Step up and explain it for everyone if Naveen's too distracted. The place where Slowbro is supposed to go rogue in the Blue District isn't that far from the Stone Emporium on Vernal Avenue. I see. If a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon damages Stone Emporium, we might not be able to shop there anymore, which means losing a source of valuable Mega Stones. Yup, what Naveen said. We might want to stop by the Stone Emporium and stock up on Mega Stones sometime soon. I bet that'll help us with those rogue Pokemon. What do you think, Orion? Does the Emporium have insurance? That's your takeaway? Oh no. What's up? I almost missed the start of Kanari's daily stream. Naveen, we're literally in the middle of a strategy meeting. Just watch the archive later. Clearly you don't understand. You can't savor being part of the chat when you're watching from the archive. Surely you agree, Orion? Oh yeah, totally. Totally. I guess there's more to watching a stream than just sitting there looking. Don't let him sidetrack you, Lita. Remember the strategy meeting? I think we should split up and each head to a different Pokemon's location. Then Orion can circle around and lend some firepower to each spot. Sound good? How come? Because he's a super talented trainer. We'll all feel better off with him fighting at our sides. I can't where town he's coming from, but that's a lot of pressure. Are you okay with that plan? Let me give it a try. Houston, we have lost Naveen. Extremely meta comment. Yeah. Hey, this guy, welcome in. Gotta send my daily Akasufa. Oh my gosh. My bank account is ready. Wait, daily Akasupa? What kind of job does Naveen have? I guess fashion designer pays a lot in this universe. Naveen, make sure you pull your weight. Don't just let Orion handle everything. Got it? No way. What now? Kanari reacted to something I said in chat. Oh, that's amazing. No, wait, Naveen, we're still in a strategy meeting. Seriously, just watch it in the archive. We've been over this. Couldn't have had that moment in chat just now if I were watching it after the fact. Maybe you've got a point. Okay, Naveen and Lita. We know what species of Pokemon we're after and where they'll be. We should all look into the Pokemon species that are supposed to rogue Mega Evolve, so we'll have some solid strategies to deal with them. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Well, Orion? Since you have 3 targets, let's break this up into 3 missions. Number 1, pacify the rogue Mega Evolving Slowbro at Escalus Park in the Blue District. Townie will head to that one first. Number 2, pacify the rogue Mega Camera Up that should be on the rooftop in John's Sector 3. Is it John or John A? John? I think it's John. No, I have no idea. My ability to read and pronounce French is awful. It's probably a color. Number 3 will be Magenta Sectors 9's Rogue Mega Victory Bell. That's you, Naveen. You think so? Okay. Yellow and French. Okay. All sectors are colors? Yeah. They're pain. They might end up hurting whoever or whatever's around them. We've got to help everyone we can, Pokemon and people alike. That does it for our strategy meeting. Want to watch the rest of Kanari's stream together, Naveen? No, thank you. I prefer watching Kanari's streams on my own. Oh my god. Orion, I received word from Vinny. So you have committed yourself to saving the Pokemon suffering from rogue Mega Evolution. If this is the case, you should have this. Meganiumite? Yo? Yo? The final evolution of the Chikorita you received is the Pokemon Meganium. Meganium is capable of Mega Evolution if you give it that Meganiumite to hold. I've noticed more smiling faces here at the hotel since you arrived, Orion. I think this is because you help bring people and Pokemon closer together, even if you don't realize it yourself. Listen well, Orion. People and Pokemon finding a way to live together in this city will be the test that decides the future survival of both. That is why we must protect Lumios's Pokemon and people to bring about a bright future for all. Thank you, Grandpa! This Grandpa makes Mega Evolution Stones the old-fashioned way. This 3,000-year-old Grandpa makes Evolution Stones the old-fashioned way, yeah. Grandpa invited all his children to lunch and only Orion showed up. All right, let's see. Okay. How about side quests? Did we gain more side quests? No. What am I best equipped to take on? Honestly, probably the camera up is the one I'm least prepared. Oh, actually, never mind. There are side quests. Probably the camera up is the one I'm least prepared to take on, simply because my star U is only like level 18. I can, however, take care of these missions. Oh. Let's see if we get more Mabel lore. Probably gonna get an upgrade to the Pokedex for Mega Pokemon. Oops. Wrong floor? Oh no. Hi there. I'm a specialist in restoring Pokemon fossils. Oh, did you know that the Stone Emporium here in Lumios has 2 varieties of fossil for sale? They're the Jaw Fossil and the Sail Fossil. I've had my eye on them for a while now, but I just can't decide which one to get. Would you mind picking one out for me to break the deadlock? Choose whichever you like. What? What? Okay. Once you brought back either a Jaw Fossil or a Sail Fossil, please bring it back here. Just so you know, the Stone Emporium is over on Vernal Avenue. I don't know why I gave him that accent. The Stone Emporium is over on Vernal Avenue. Welcome back. Did you buy one of the fossils I asked for? I sure did. I was ready. Let's get an Amoris for this guy. You chose a Sail Fossil. Thanks so much. I'll restore it right away. Wait here just a second. Dude literally invented created a dinosaur. Voila, the Pokemon restored from the Sail Fossil is a Maura. On reflection, I think you should be the one that raised this Amara. You were very kind to carry out my odd request. That makes you a trustworthy trainer in my book. It's so cute! Also, I like that Pokemon have more sounds to them than just their cries, too. It's really neat. If you bring me more fossils or even some amber, I'll gladly restore them for you anytime. Nice. Alright, let's restore another Sail Fossil. And that Sail Fossil back into a Pokemon for you. It's so cute! Your Sail Fossil has been restored to an Amaura. I have no idea if it's shiny. Now that the fossil gets to be a living Pokemon again, take good care of it, you hear? You find any fossils or amber, you bring them right to me. Alright. Alright, let's get some more. I'll turn that Jaw Fossil back into a Pokemon. Ned Flanders. Is that why? Have I just turned this guy into Ned Flanders? But he believes in evolution, so that's definitely a different character. He believes in dinosaurs. Imagine if one of these is shiny. If it is, then I'm raising it. Bam bada bum. Hey Reha, welcome in. Let's see, Old Amber. I have saved Scum 90 times for it. Did you get what you wanted though? I really hope you did. It's just so awesome to randomly get a shiny. You did? Yo, let's go. Oh, that's awesome. Shiny Amara. Alright, let's put them into their correct spots in the boxes. That's not shiny, is it? Nope. Alright, let's see. 192 would go to... Oops. 184, 185, 186, 187, 188, 189, 190, 191, 192. And you guys, you are 193. So you are right after... Oops. 2 of you there, and then 2 of you here. Wait, they come back at level 20 now? Has that always been the case? So you have a particular way of sorting your boxes. Oh yeah, no, I'm sorting them specifically for a living dex. Because I have the makings of a living dex right here. They're all in order. Yeah, I figured it would be easier to just set up the skeleton first and then build around it. Okay. That's that side quest done. I wonder if there's more fossils. Oh my gosh, I just realized, Alicia, you subscribed at the beginning of the stream. Thank you so much. Oop, shiny, shiny. This is a Go-Go themed one. Most of them are like Greninja. Oh no, they're based on which district you're in. Isn't that it? Ah, okay. That makes sense. Let's see. Can I even get into this one? Yes, I can. I'm really enjoying these side quests though. This game makes such meaningful feeling side quests. Have you seen any furfros around? I have seen other trainers with them, but I've not been able to catch it myself. I know they're in the game though. You know, I've come to a certain conclusion when it comes to Pokemon types. It's that normal type is the greatest type. After all, normal type Pokemon have almost no weaknesses. Using normal types basically sets you up to have an advantage against any other opponent. Traveled all over this world and battled against all kinds of Pokemon, so I know what I'm saying. How about I prove my theory to you in battle? 120, trying to get an Alpha Amara. 2 resets so far. An Alpha Shiny? An Alpha Shiny or just an Alpha in general? I don't know how Alphas work with like fossils and stuff. All right, let's throw hands. Oh, Alpha in general. Oh, wow. Interesting. So you got a shiny faster than you got an alpha. That's crazy. Marnel the Sightseer? What kind of name is Marnel? I apologize to anyone named Marnel. I've just never seen the name Marnel before in my life. Oh wow, Pokemon aren't dying in one hit anymore. Apparently it's 1%, not sure how accurate that is. Wait, I heard a ping. Oh, Reha, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Like, when is this guy going to use a Pokemon that's not a normal type? I'm like, wait a second, that's his point. Oh yeah, I haven't had a chance to post about it on Twitter, but I have reached 900, like, oh, but my goal of 900 followers is reached. Like, we're there. I'm actually shocked. Thank you so much. 900, that's a lot of people. Imagine 900 people in a room. So that's a lot of people in one room. I guess it's unavoidable that a trainer has to care about type matchups after all. But you see, I just can't remember them all. There are too many types and combinations. It's impossible. Come on, admit it. You haven't memorized every possible type matchup either, have you? I know them all by heart, sir. And you really are one amazing trainer. But I think I'll stick with normal types. They may not be the greatest, but at least they're adaptable to all kinds of situations. Though there is one type that normal types are completely ineffective against, the dreaded ghost type. Well, if only normal types worked on ghost types, then my team would be ready for any opponent. Doesn't Lopunny have an ability that allows it to hit ghost types in games with abilities? Scrafty, destroy this man. Yeah. Yeah, but I really appreciate the support, and I've met so many cool people, and ooh, I got a silk scarf. I've met so many cool people streaming, and yeah, it's just a lot of cool things have happened as a result, and it's been awesome. Let's see, are there more? Yes, there are. Lena. Sui and Zoroark, where are you, my buddy? We need to fight him. Oh man, you're right. Oh, I probably should heal Talonflame. All right. Welcome to Restaurant Lana. Our flavors will never overwhelm your palate. We are delighted to offer a full 3-course feast of Pokemon battles at our establishment. The first taste of this scrumptious skirmish sampler is free of charge. Would you like to try it? I'll try it. I'm glad to hear it. Please follow me this way. So this unlocks 1-star restaurant battles. For the first course, we humbly present Audrey's Pokemon. Bon appetit. This was always something that struck me as very strange. It's like, yeah, we hold organized fights in our restaurant. And it's like culturally accepted. I'm like, ah, interesting. The music in this game is so good. You're a guy who knows how to enjoy his salad. That is oddly menacing. Oh, by the way, the Gardevoir I have with me is the Curly I had earlier. I accidentally leveled it up thinking it was a different Pokemon for my dex, but I believe it's the same one. It should say Fateful Encounter. For the second course, we humbly present Thomas's Pokemon. Bon appetit. I guess I'm just giving this guy like a New Jersey accent. Thomas the Gourmet. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, I see a trend. I see what's going on here. I love violence with my dinner. Honestly, it's like, I don't know, like medieval tournaments or whatever. Like the lords and ladies are... Oh my gosh, wait, that fire attack is not very effective and it did that much damage. I think Carvana is probably a bit of a glass cannon. Probably all the better I'm not playing with a Sharpedo. Because I think I've done that before, actually. When I did my Oras playthrough, my casual Oras playthrough, I had a Sharpedo. Bon appetit. Like, you know, it reminds me of like gladiators or like knights having a tournament and the lords and the ladies are like eating chicken legs or something, or maybe that's just medieval times. Oh, double flame wheel. Okay. Wait. wait for what? I want to make sure. Hey Loon, welcome in. Whoa there. Are you here to figure out how to get from rank V to F in only 3 days? There's a pan stage in the first battle? There was, yeah. Yeah, the elemental monkeys are back, as well as Furfros and a lot of other Pokemon that haven't been around in a while. Like Vanillish and Vanillux are back. This is traditional per Az. Az is like, I remember being a king. We do ask that you pay the usual 3,000 Pokeyen from Pokedollars from your next visit on, but I hope we'll see you again. It's been so long since we saw the elemental monkeys. Yo, honestly, the monkeys got so much like love and attention in terms of like look at these. They look so cool. They did such a good job with these like portraits. The Striaton gym. Oh, you're right. Wait a second. Did they literally have the same loadout as the like 3 brothers and the 3 dudes in the restaurant? Oh, by the way, you want to see my ZA Royale ID card? Yeah, I was playing online looking like this, and people were, I'd imagine what people were like, excuse me, what is that? What is that? Where even is that? You can go to the art museum where there's some crazy, like, yeah, you can go into photo mode, and when you're taking a selfie, you can go to like the museum and pan over and just take a picture of like one of the paintings instead. All right, let's let's go to the Stone Emporium. I'm gonna see. Oh, whoopsie. Okay, we cannot teleport there, but I want to see what kind of stones I could buy there. Also, is my team fully healed? Yes. Okay. Yeah. Until I can think of anything funnier, that's just what I want to do. Has it really been 10 years? You don't look a bit different. Of course I'm different. How could anyone not change in 10 years? Interesting. All right. Let's see. Gengarite, Medichimite, Abomasite, Scizorite, Garchompite, Steelixite, Kangaskhanite, Charizard X, Y, Blastoise-Knight. Where's Venusaurite? They got everything except Venusaurite. You know what? Hold on. I'm just buying these because I'm gonna need them eventually if I'm collecting them all. I'm gonna be eating ice soup for a while. So you're shocked at seeing the monkeys in the restaurant. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, it's probably a reference. And I have all the evolution stones I want. All right, cool. Now, unfortunately, none for any. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I just realized that I should give my Meganiumite to my Meganium. And my Gardevoirite to my Gardevoir. Oh, the Gardevoir is already holding it. Okay. I guess the Absol is already holding that. Yeah, where's the Venusaurite? My boy, Bulbasaur getting the short end of the stick again. Yeah, I'm someone who chose Bulbasaur. I'm so bummed. Is it like a quest you need to do? Like, why would they give you both Charizards, but not this? It's wacky. All right, let's deal with the incursion here. Right, how do we get there? Probably up and around. Justice for our boy Bulbasaur. Hey, at least you could take solace in knowing that the first line in the smash hit song Snowhalation, only one of the Gen 1 starter Pokemon is called out by name. No, in Snowhalation from Love Live, the opening line is Fushigi Dane Ima no Kimochi, and Fushigi Dane is the Japanese lyrics. Yeah, the restaurant is random trainers, level 1 equals weakest trainers while the monkeys are there. Yeah, I'm also guessing that the it's part of just the tutorial, and it is just a cool throwback. All right, Townie, let's send this thing back to jail. Mega jail. Thanks for coming, Orion. He's just standing there, menacingly. Looks like that Slowbro there is on the verge of Rogue Mega evolving. The concentration of Mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. The main thing about Mega Slowbro is that it's got really high defense, so we've got to Mega evolve our Pokemon and use plus moves to handle it. I don't think I have plus moves unlocked yet. Does that mean only Pokemon that can Mega Evolve get plus moves? Oh, he's angry. He's angry. Oh, the animations are so cool. Use plus moves to increase their strength by draining some power from the Mega Ring. Only moves with a plus move mark can be used as plus moves. During battle, press plus for choosing a move to use it as a plus move. When one is Mega Evolved, its moves are automatically used as plus moves. Interesting. Oh, he's attacking me! Whoa! I'm getting blasted. Oh, I don't think Leech Seed was necessary. I'm a firing my lasers. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Oh, I'm like just shy of being able to Mega Evolve. All right, there we go. Plus was use Mega Stone Energy. Any Pokemon with C+ next to it can use it. Okay, thank you. Don't worry. If I ever say anything out loud that sounds like a question, it's probably rhetorical. Because yo, that's cool. Because I'll figure it out. Don't worry. Flower looks familiar. Yeah. Oh boy, it's going to use some kind of like. Oh boy. That's Exaflares. I know my Final Fantasy 14 well enough to know what that is. Half health. Let's go. Oh boy. Oh boy, he's going big mode. I don't think Leech Seed is going to do very much. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh shoot, that's Water Pulse. I just realized what that was. Don't mind if I do. Whoa. And Confusion is such a funny status effect. It causes them to run in the wrong direction, like not hurt themselves. Lurk, hey Yuns, thanks for dropping in. I kind of want a plushie. I kind of want a plushie of this Meganium, actually. It's so cute. You know, maybe that's what I'll do when I have like expendable money again. I'll like just make my teams with plushies. Slowbro down. Now I get the Slowbro Knight, but does it join my party? I don't think it does, right? No, a variety of mysterious megastones. Yeah, I'll catch up on the... Okay. Chat has been caught up on. Way to go, Orion. Slowbro Knight, huh? You have a Slowbro, hold on to it. It can Mega Evolve and help us take on rogue Pokemon. Meganium and the others did great too. I'll heal them up. We've got to help everyone we can, Pokemon and people alike. Good luck with the other Pokemon. What if you accidentally take a Pokemon that can't Mega Evolve into it? Main mission 11. Pacified. Alright, cool. Do more side quests open up? Oh, Batman is watching. Bat Dog is watching. Zygarde playing a key part in the story? Yo, let's go. Alright, let's see. New side quests or no? Okay. Let's do you next. We can use Talon. No, we cannot use Talonflame for this fight, can we? I actually... Yeah, can we fight this without a Mega Pokemon? I hear an Alpha Pokemon, like, up there. Oh, shoot. Hold on a second. Is this a jungle gym that I've not solved yet? Geek Boy time. Yeah, I'm just wondering, like, what Pokemon can I take into it? Because I don't... Oh, wait, that's right. I can't do this one because the solution requires jumping from one platform to another. I think I can actually make it, but I can't get to the platform at the very top. Yes, you can, but you do a lot less damage. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't sound wise to me. There's an Eevee over there. There's an Eevee. Look at that. Hold on, hold on. Watch this, watch this. Ready? Ready? Yeah! Okay, I didn't make it. I've made it before. Huh. Wait, so what on my team can currently Mega Evolve? Nothing right now. Shoot. Meaning I probably could get a Slowbro and use it to fight the Camerupt. I do have a Slowbro. I might just as well use it. It's probably not that strong, but I'll make it work. 41, never mind. You are plenty strong. Welcome to the team temporarily. Gardevoir can Mega Evolve? It can, but Fairy Psychic? It's also not very strong. It's only level 31. Like Fairy Psychic, would that stand a chance against any of the types? I mean, I guess Victory Bell is poison, grass, but it's poison is also good against Fairy, and Psychic is not resistant, so I am a little concerned about that. That's okay. Yeah, my team will get stronger too. As I fight more opponents, they'll catch up eventually. Yo, this person just has like an... Really? Were you always here? You have an Aerodactyl just here. Dude's unlocked. This dude's running around with dinosaurs. Some kind of Marvel villain. I actually... What a strange souvenir from the Alola region. Wait a second, I remember the strange souvenirs. Yep. The more rumor has it, the more Canary plushes you have, the more of a super fan you are. Oop, let's see. All right. Bro thinks he's on the team. Oh, wait. I should customize your moveset. Let's see. Your special attack is way higher than your normal attack, huh? But ranged attacks have a much longer cooldown. Or not. Never mind. Okay. Huh. Curse, confusion, tackle, growl, water run. Okay, that's good enough, I'm sure. Good enough. Oh, shoot. What the heck? Well, if it ain't the new Hotel Z kid, you're quite the hot topic these days. I'm a hot topic. I'm a store that sells licensed merchandise. Everyone's talking about the trainers who shot up in the ranks in a flash. I hear about this stuff because I'm entered in the ZA Royale myself, you see. So tell me, what's a trainer like yourself doing in a place like this? We're going to be tinkering with the scaffolding, so can I ask you to make the lightning and make like lightning and bolt? Dangerous Pokemon's up there. Just found a female shiny Snorunt. Let's go. What a find. That can be a Frostlass. That's amazing. Dangerous. Thanks, kid. But we got this on our own. I don't feel like getting rough with folks, but we've got a job to do. See? If you're going to get in our way, we'll get one of those fellas to battle ya. Feeling like a big shot after your rise in the ranks? All right, let's show this kid. Oh my god, simp construction works are gonna beat up a child because I'm trying to defuse like a naturally occurring nuclear device, man. Oh my god, they even use Pokemon that Canary uses? You know what? Swamp him. No, Slowbro, get out of there. You're slow enough as it is. Whee! Surf looks so cool. What? All right, show him how we do it in a Lola. Woo! Grandpa is a mega hard hat. Oh my god, I love how Mega Stones are just integrated into the different characters. The like CEO's assistant guy has one like embedded in the palm of his hand, so he like holds his arm out. Sorry, boss, I lost. And not bad, kid. I can see how you managed to leap up in the ranks now. Here, let me heal your Pokemon to apologize for challenging you out of the blue like that. You beat us fair and square, so we'll get out of your hair. Alright, crew, let's clear out for a bit. I don't know why I decided to give him like a really bad Irish accent. I'm here. Guess what? The Pokemon that set the Mega Evolve must be up above us, huh? Hold up, are we going to climb this? Guess we've got to. After all, there's a rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon up there that needs our help. Go on, Orion, climb up. I've got to do it. You see, a great many of these I've conquered. Roy Mustang coded. Yeah. Ooh. Man, Arakawa does such a great job making characters look cool. We thought the scaffolding was a good idea. Do you think we'll really find a Pokemon about the rogue Mega Evolve on this random rooftop? Yes. Wait, there's a camera up. It really is here. I do not want to see what happens if we get knocked off the roof by an attack. But I guess it should be fine, huh? Our Rotom phones will always save us. Alright, let's save the camera up. I'll give him all I've got. Mega power concentration rising rapidly. Man, imagine living in this building or like having an office right underneath of it. Yo, the pose she has. Wait, that's like the same little dance that Tierno does before you battle him, isn't it? She does the same thing. Oh boy, that's a big boy. It still has a Team Magma like face on it. Wow, that actually like missed. Icy Wind should slow it down too, right? Ooh. TMW, you forgot to charge your phone? Did I forget to charge my phone? Oh. Hold on one second. Is my phone bugging out? Hello? Hello? Oh, no, it's fine. Oh, wait, sorry. Were you talking about your own setup? My bad. Oh man, only having one monitor is throwing me off. But I got it. Okay, cool. Okay, we good. Oh my god. Look at all this mega juice. Oh, so cool. Wait, what? There's mechanics? There's mechanics? Wait, what is this, FF14? What is this? This actually feels like it's mildly inspired by the Ifrit like Ifrit trial in FF14. Come on, I need you to drop some more juice. Oh, got like a protective orb around you. All right, here we go. Actually, I kind of wonder, is the rest of Kalos like kind of just going about their business? Like, are the gym leaders around? Like, what are the gym leaders up to? Oh my god, Slowbro is actually so slow. I guess it makes sense, but... Woo! All right, camera up, down. camera update. Cool. Phew, looks like it's over. You really are kind of like a secret weapon. Now I get what Townie's been saying. Your Pokemon were great out there, especially your partner Meganium. Meganium? Excuse me? Meganium had nothing to do with that. This wasn't the last case of rogue mega evolution we need to deal with. Please help the remaining Pokemon, Orion. So I theoretically can bring my camera up to the next one. What happened to Clement and his sister? What's interesting is that people in this game talk about them. Like, there are NPCs that are like, I remember when like that genius boy and his sister used to run the tower. And I'm like, what do you mean used to? And there was another character who was like, man, Clement and Bonnie, was it Bonnie? Clement and Bonnie, they were so wonderful. I'm like, were? Past tense. Batman is watching. Yeah, rip indeed. Well, the thing is that they're probably going to be involved in what do you call it? Probably going to be involved in the DLC. Can I get to that roof? I want that screw. Is there a way up for me? Okay, it's just a little trubbish. Yeah, let's see if I can get up on this building somehow. Oh, hold on a second. Slowbro, you have served me well. A well-earned rest for you. Let's see. I heard the shiny sound effect and I like jumped a little in my seat. Wow, a shiny Fletchender. No, it's just a Pidgey. Oh wow, I don't think I can get up here. Man, I really wish there was a map marking system, kind of like there was in like Hollow Knight or something. So I'd love to just put a pin on the map and be like, okay, I saw a screw here that I wasn't able to get earlier. Oops. All right, last one. What level is my camera up? $34, huh? I might as well try with Gardevoir and hope that it uses grass attacks more than it uses poison. I can try. Evade incoming attacks. It's really interesting. Is a double team is like protect now. And you really don't have much in the way of psychic attacks, huh? We can try this. Actually, what candy do I have right now? Do I have any TMs? I could help. Psyshock. I can potentially keep my distance. Yeah, that works for me. How smart do I want to play? Future Sight. Oh, a short time after this move is used, a blast of psychic energy will strike the spot where the target was. It depends on if the Pokemon moves. 120 power. Wait, Future Sight is like really cool in this game. That's actually kind of neat. You're like setting a trap. Dazzling Gleam. Yo, Future Sight could be kind of cool. It's a slow move. It's a slow move. But it's kind of cool. 120 damage. I think I'd rather just use an attack. Yeah. I hear the mega up there. Should I check and see what the mega is? If I can. I might as well. I don't think it's anything special, unfortunately, but... What? It glides? That's so cool. That's so cool. The animations have so much life. Right, I'm getting a ticket in the ZA Royale for sure. Whoa, Trubbish. I like that there's just some Pokemon that are chilling. They just live here. I love how they translated moves in this game. Really? Oh yeah, into like for a second I was like, what, in Japanese and English? I guess it's okay. No, you're right. How they like made them work in the context of this game is really cool. Oh, what's this? Like they just make sense. Like double team, future sight. Sele's playing ZA. Let's go. Everyone's playing ZA. Man, did I just not get this screw ever? Or is it not accessible? No, it is accessible. Wait, is this... Have I ever been to this area before? Not bad, okay. Oh, it's a giant Dedenne. Look at that. He's big. He's a big boy. Not a whole lot up here. Some moves feel much more useful in their own way. Oh my gosh, I saw a really funky build someone posted online that was like an Absol. Oh wow, that's 1,000 smashed things there. No, someone like had an Absol and they taught it what's that move? That one move that one guy uses, Parasong, and they taught it protect, detect, and double team. So basically, it uses Parasong and then becomes untouchable. And I'm like, wait, that's actually such a funny way to do it. Why are you hostile? Boom. Silly ghost. Look at it glide. That's so cool. That's so cool. Pokemon animations are so well thought out in this game. Oh shoot, I can Mega. Where was I going? Yeah, that's right. This way. Whee! Protect and detect fail if he's back to back, then Cliz used one of them. Oh, really? Okay. Even in this game, I guess somebody made that set before they tested it. Lasers. Oh, Dazzling Gleam is actually kind of like an earthquake type AoE. Rogue Mega Evolution is like something out of a nightmare. Pokemon Mega evolving and no trainer and simply suffering. I'll help you take care of this. Alright. How lucky for us, the Victory Bell decided to show up in this courtyard. We might be able to take care of things before anyone even notices. The one guy who lives there and like almost stepped out of his house to go buy groceries and saw that like a life-size pitcher plant was going to eat him. Rogue Mega Evolution is like something out of a nightmare. Oh, same line he said earlier. All right. Hopefully Gardevoir's strong enough for this. It's technically weak to poison, but you know what? It can attack from a range. Just Dazzling Gleam will put it is considered like a a move you gotta get close to use. Okay, it looks like it's focusing on being a grass type. Huh, interesting. Looks like the Pokemon will have a preference to come out where your right, or right, yeah, where your right side is. Whoa, 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 whoa. A bit of a glass cannon, aren't you? Only 88. All right, here we go. Pretend I'm Diantha or something. Oh boy, using some kind of super move. Oh man, it's getting poisonous. Oh, he's looking at me. He's looking at me. Don't look at me like that. Halfway there. Oh boy, here we go again. I think it's fair that I'm doing this. Oh, is it like raising its arm in the menu? Oh, that's cool. Oh, it's also poisoned. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't hit me. It's really big. It's kind of scary. I'm gonna be honest. Oh no! Ghost, are you? Oh no! You know what? These things are gonna collect dust if I don't use them. Oh, he's about to use his super move. Oh my god, Gardevoir, you were so lucky. You know what? I'll beat this thing without Mega. You know, I will actually. Hold on. This is like a bit of an uncomfortable Pokemon to fight. It's so up in your face. Man. Oh, let me heal your Pokemon. You got a Victory Bellite Stone? Well, if you're itching to try it, you've got a Weepin' Bell. You can evolve Weepin' Bell into Victory Bell by using a Leaf Stone. That aside, why do Mega Stones appear when we pacify rogue Pokemon? What could it mean? Perhaps we could learn something about Mega Stones if we asked Az. You've calmed all the rogue Pokemon, right? I'll head back to Hotel Z first, in that case. Find it funny, you have a pitcher plant? Oh, cool. Is it anything like Mega Victory Bell? The pictures are getting bigger. Ooh, cool. Carnivorous plants are so cool. It was like a bit of a gimmick for like this local garden center to sell like Venus flytraps, but man, they don't like work well in our climate at all. They were the kinds of things that people would buy and then they'd like just die out relatively soon, even if you fed them. I knew some people who had them. Like, if the climate and the soil conditions are not right, they are hard to raise, I think. Back to Hotel Z. Actually, hold on. There's a battle zone tonight. I'd rather battle zone at like a higher level, honestly. Higher risk, higher reward kind of thing. Zeh. You threw me on a roof. Looks as if it wants a battle with you. What type is it? Is it just ground type? Is it even dragon type yet? Find them outside. I check sometimes to make sure nothing bad goes into them. Sounds good to me. It must be dragon type. Yeah, taking good care of your plants is good. The dragon breath doesn't do anything. Yes, silly goose. It's always dragon ground. Okay. Regardless of form. Okay. Yeah, I didn't engage with the Zygarde side quest in Sun and Moon when I played. Okay. Rock. You received a pebble. An ordinary pebble entrusted to you by the Pokemon known as Zygarde. It is completely unremarkable. Last time, old wall paint that got stripped off ended up inside of them. Oh, wow. Were they okay? So you're the one. The Pokemon trainer that's earned the attention of Zygarde. Wait, who is this? Who are you? Beg your pardon, allow me to explain. No, it's Lysander! It's Lysander! Oh boy. What kind of voice do I give him? I am called L. This is Zygarde, a Pokemon that defends the order of all things. Surely you sense it as well. The disturbance that threatens order in Lumiose. Got tweezers to get him out. Okay. The plants are saved. Mega crystals are erupting all over the city. This strange force, Mega Power, has emerged, and wild Pokemon are succumbing to rogue Mega Evolution. Are you prepared to defend order in Lumiose? Can you face this task and not falter? Yeah? Is L going to fight Kira? Oh man, I hope so. A good reply. I see now why Zygarde took notice of your efforts to help the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. And now that you two have battled, it appears Zygarde has decided. It's chosen you. Do you understand the meaning of this? You must become a Pokemon trainer worthy of standing at Zygarde's side. Whoa. That's like a Star Fox side special attack in Melee. Hiya! I know who owns this place. That 3,000-year-old man. He will face his sins, but for that can wait another time. If you'll excuse me. Man, Lysander is still acting all wacky. Welcome back. Where's Az? He's off having a look at the tower. I mean, he could have just gone up the roof to see it instead of getting close. Oh well. Anyway, great job on the missions. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon really put up a fight, eh? Not to mention you had to take them all on thanks to Tawny. It's a bit vexing that we can't effectively battle Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon unless we have Mega Evolved Pokemon ourselves. True, but it is what it is. Mega Evolved Pokemon are our best bet for helping those who go rogue. So let's get ready by stocking up on Mega Stones. Let you handle all this Pokemon stuff, Naveen. I bet you're a lot more familiar with the Pokemon here in Lumiose than we are. I guess my job will be to make sure the two slackers actually do their share of work. Leave Grandpa Az alone, Lysander. Bro acting like he didn't imprison Az. Yeah. Everyone's doing their part. This right here is what makes Team MZ so great. You think so? Seems to me like we're just making more work for Orion. If only you'd known what would befall you when you ran into Townie by the station. Oh, Naveen said that. I mean how lucky he is. If we never met, he never tasted my special curry. I kind of want to make that curry, but my parents would probably not be very happy to eat it. Is that your promotion match notification? Who's your opponent? Let's see. Your opponent is Dynamo's. Kanari. This is dire. My teammate against Kanari. How could I ever choose which side to take? How could you not immediately choose Orion? Well, lucky us. Naveen can tell us all we need to know about what's-her-face. Canary? Her name is Kanari, and I'll thank you to respect it. But where would you even find Kanari? The place she streams from is kept secret, obviously, and her fan meets and greets happen in random places without much warning. You need to search every house and alleyway if you want to challenge her. Kanari wouldn't be living in some old alleyway. What do you take her for? Kanari's quite busy. She's always streaming new games as they come out. The falling block puzzle game Bell Them Buildnup is incredibly hot in the community right now. She's playing freaking Suika game, but with Pokemon. An official recipe? I mean, it's just a croissant with like curry, right? I feel like I've actually made something very similar to it before. I like took some rotisserie chicken, a like scoop of curry, and put it on a croissant and made like a sandwich. Kanari is practically always on stream, battling for the best high score. Are you trying to help here, or just bring us all down? Yeah, you're a fan, aren't you? Don't you have any useful intel? The problem is precisely that I'm Kanari's fan, which is why I don't want to impinge on her streaming. Okay, how about this? Naveen, you're gonna battle Orion. If you win, you don't have to tell him anything to help him get the Kanari, but if you lose, you spill. What's in it for him? I suppose that's acceptable. Okay, it's settled. Oh, you know, it's on his honor as a Kanari fan. As Kanari's fan, I'm honor bound to win, to protect her and all her streams. This guy. All right, let's go out front. He's a simp. Oh my god. I really hope that word doesn't get you busted on Twitch anymore, because if that's what he is. Okay. Oh, hello. Bum 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 bum. Eee! Oh, it's so cool. It's got like little pearl thingies. The pearls are like orange. That's so cool. Oh man. Let's get you a decent moveset. Turtle swing is all right for now. Yeah, the mega that I had flamethrower, or rather, sorry, the can I rearrange the moves? There we go. The alpha that I had rather had flamethrower, which I guess is an alpha only move unless you teach via TM. Cool. You technically can evolve with a water stone. I don't know if I should do that yet though. Is this like the kind of Pokemon that learns like a lot more moves as time goes on? I don't know. Okay. What was your specialty again? I don't remember what Pokemon you just used. Your Mega Evolution usage won't save you. My passion as a fan will win the day for Kanari. Alright, bring it on then. Knowing you, I suspect you'll make it to Kanari with or without my help. But I'd be no true fan if I didn't fight to protect the sanctity of her channel. This guy. Alright, just to spite him, I'm not going to use Mega Evolution. Yeah, alright, he's an Ariados. Okay. Oh wait, does he have a Mega Sableye? Mwah! Oh, confused. As Kanari's fan, I can't lose now. Scrafty, destroy this man. Yeah. Scraggy. Wait, you're double weak to Fairy. Is there a Mega Scraggy? You really are a force to be reckoned with. By the way, that's rhetorical. I don't want an actual answer. All right, fine. I'll help Orion. I suppose when you really think about it, this is my chance to prove I'm Kanari's #1 fan. Sure, Naveen, let's just go back inside. It's okay. I appreciate it, but for this game in particular, because I play Pokemon blindly and I try to avoid spoilers and stuff, if I ask a question, it's probably rhetorical. I'll make it very clear if a question I'm asking is going to yeah, I'll make it very clear if a question I'm asking is something I want an answer for. So, how are we gonna meet Kanarly? What is wrong with you, Townie? Have some respect. Put some respect on her name. You can call Naveen a simp all you want, but you can't be acting like this. That's just rude. I'm hydrating. Oh wait, she's doing it just to tick him off. All right, I approve. You know very well that's not her name, but I gave my word, so here's what I know. Kanari's most die-hard fans, the Kanatics, can participate in an exclusive event, the Kanari Quiz Whiz contest. It's challenging, but if you win, you can ask Kanari for a favor, a handshake, an autograph, or a promotion match. Most likely, yes. But how can we... Oh, wait, hold on. That was someone else who said that. But how can we get into the contest? Casuals like you wouldn't make it past the door, but a true fan such as I could certainly enter. Though I prefer not to have to compete on the same level as the rabble that normally go. Well, you won't have to worry about that. Orion will be the one competing. We'll need to figure out how to get him to win. There's no way we'd know, even if we started watching our streams right now. Good thing you've got a connoisseur here. Wait, hold on. It was Lita who said that. Good thing we have a connoisseur here. Her name's not for jokes. But still, much as I'd rather not mingle with her other fans, I don't mind the idea of expressing my devotion to Kanari through my vast knowledge. Before we head to the event, please secure your challenger's ticket. Once you've done that, I'll share more about how to participate in the contest. I see you've gotten your hands on a challenger's ticket already. Okay, let's head to the electrical substation in the Magenta District. That's where the quiz is held. I'll go ahead and wait there. Please come quickly. The Magenta Pokemon Center is the closest to Lumios's electrical substation. Electrical substation, huh? I wonder what the place has to do with Kanari. I know it's probably Canary, but no one's Kanari. I mean, in Japanese, it's Kanari, I think. Oh, we've got side missions. But we can do that when we can take care of the side missions when we level up a bit or raise our rank. Oh, it's on the other side. Kanari. Saison Canal. Is that not the electrical substation? Oh, no, it is. To win the title of Kanari Quiz Whiz, you need to last all 3 rounds of the contest without getting eliminated. The last fan standing wins. There should be someone handling check-in nearby. Talk to them to enter. Also, you need to say the password in order to participate in the contest. If they ask, just say, "Let's go Dynamo." Here, take this earpiece. If you're seen using your Rotom phone, it'll be a dead getaway. Dead giveaway. I'll be listening in the whole time, so make sure you behave yourself around Kanari. It's okay, Naveen. Naveen, look at this. Check this out. Oops. Look at all these Kanari plushes I have. All of them. Actually, not all of them. I have 2 of this, 2 of this. Oh, 3 of this, 3 of this, 3 of this. Yeah, it's really the green one that I'm missing stuff for. But again, I need more colorful screws. Usually I work in construction, but I lend a hand with Dynamo events from time to time. You're looking to enter the contest, then you gotta know the password. Well, go on then. What's the password? Let's go Magneton Dynamo. So let's go Dynamo is your answer, yeah? Bingo! Clearly you know the passwords. You're welcome to pass on through. I wonder if you can get, like, drip that looks like Kanari fan merch. This is a public works area. Heh, can't wait to get another quiz contest win under my belt. Yet the question remains, what prize do I ask for? She's already signed on my Canary plush. Huh, I haven't seen you before. Are you perhaps new to the Dynamo community? Just so you know, the Canary Quiz Whiz contest is very tricky. Even veteran Canatics, that's what we Dynamo members call ourselves, struggle to make it past the first round. New or casual fans may not fully enjoy the complexity of... Oh, it's funny to fail on purpose. I'm glad they came up with failure dialogue. Oh, that lady with the like chandelier drip. She is like, she's like, I've seen her hanging around the area where the like kung fu people are, like the martial artists. She was just there, and I'm like, what are you doing there? What's zappin', gamers? Get ready for a jolt. Let's go, Dynamo. You bet, A-set, you bet. Let's go, Dynamo. Thunderwave. Woo. How's it going, you crazy Canatics? Who wants to meet me? What, you all blinded by those stars in your eyes? You're meeting me right now. All right, enough of that. Let's get right to the main event, the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Listen up, Canatics. Here's how this works. I like that. I'm not sure if it's like got this border because it's her talking or if it's just because it's a hologram. The quiz is 3 rounds. Get the most right answers every round and move on to the next. Round 1's a simple true or false quiz. Go to the green area if you think my statement is true, or the red area if it's false. The first round is so simple, I doubt it'll even count as a warm-up. Question 1. True or false? I'm crazy good at falling block puzzle games. Oh, even I know the answer to that. Make sure you move to the next round. Let's try to nail every question. I'm here as backup if you need it, but for now, just pick whatever answer you think is right. She's good at falling block games. Look at those losers over there. Look at those losers over there. Literally watch any Canary stream. You'll see that she's a master at build and build up. Excuse me. What's wrong with all these people? Fake fans. The correct answer is true. I could watch those blocks fall all day long. Most days I actually do. And then all the people in the red box get sent directly to hell. Straight to the distortion world. I bet if you pick the wrong one, Naveen is like angry at you. Question 2. True or false? Macarons are my favorite food. Oh, macarons. Oh, that's really hard. This one's easy too. How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know what the heck she likes? Hold on, where's the quizmaster guy? Just coffee folks to seem to know their stuff. Do macarons taste good? Wait a second. Is she gay? Let's see how you did. The correct answer is false. Come on, Canatics. You know I don't like sweets. How was I supposed to know that? Question 3. True or false? Electric type Pokemon are my fave. That's so easy. I want to know somehow how much she likes Electros. Here, this guy, I'm pushing him out. He can't be here. Time's up. Let's see who got this one. The correct answer is true. No duh, Nemo. Why do you think I wear yellow? That's me channeling the power of electric types. The Yuri radar is strong with that one. Yeah, no. Speaking of my partner, I think you've all earned a special treat. Get ready for a special guest appearance from your friend and mine, the Zaptastic Electros. Man, I want to see a collab between her and Iono. Congrats to the Canatics who got all 3 right. You're charging ahead to round 2. Nice job. That person in front looks like Cynthia, actually, from behind. While I pride myself on being Canari's oldest and most dedicated fan, I must admit you answer those questions surprisingly well. A fluke, no doubt, but maybe your luck will hold. Let's both do our best in round 2. People like him are exhausting. What a tragic lack of self-awareness. Can't he see that the self-satisfied one-upping only serves to drive away other fans? Anyway, let's get ready for round 2. Once you're prepared, head over to Canari. Thunderwave! Let's go Dynamo! Come on, you crazy Canatics. If you're amped to see me, make some noise. Looks like the only ones moving on to round 2 of the contest are those 5 Canatics right there. Alright, little girl, older lady. Once I win, I'll have Canari sign my most prized Canari merch. Oh, she's a taxi driver. Oh, Canari. It's my right, nay, my duty to win. The next round is but a pit stop on the path to victory. It's so good, actually. It's Canari Quiz Whiz contest time. For round 2, you've got to find the thing I asked for and bring it to me. Here's your task. My partner, Electros, the Elefish Pokemon, has a favorite dessert. You need to find that dessert and bring it back here. Can't be that simple. The correct answer is Alumio's Galette, but knowing Canari, there must be some twist. Unless, I believe I understand what she's after. For now, we need to find Alumio's Galette. We should head for Cafe Galant in Magenta Sector 1. I think I have one already. I've been holding on to it this entire time. Yeah. Your task is to bring my partner Electros' favorite dessert. Oh, they actually want me to go there. I see. It doesn't count, unfortunately. Yeah. Hey, Nana, welcome in. And I'll just fly there. I say fly, but it's just fast travel. Lumio's Galette secured. My victory is assured. Now sprint back at lightning speed. I'm doing good. I have some time to play a significant amount of or a significant block of time to play some more Pokemon. So I'm having a good time. He's sprinting back. Could have just called the Lumi cab. Still, that fellow is a formidable opponent. What do you mean? Canari's Electros doesn't like just any ordinary Lumiose Galette. It has to be one that's been overbaked to a nice firm crunch. Lumiose Galettes cure status conditions when eaten by Pokemon. Canari's Electros once ate one during a battle to recover from a burn. Apparently it's had a real taste for them ever since. Hey, glad to hear. Glad to hear you're doing good. After all, what do you say is Electros' most defining trait? It has no weakness, because it's floating in the air. Not that you could have known, but no. The correct answer is its fangs. Pretty rare for Canari to talk about Pokemon battling on her stream, but you know, only a fan who's been watching her since the early days would know the correct answer. In any case, let's order the special type of Lumiose Galette we need. I'd like my usual Super Lumiose Galette, please. Ah. Well, the keyword is maybe. Well, hopefully it's more positive than negative. Ryan, take this. Super Lumiose Galette. It's a popular treat among certain residents of Lumi City. The variety is baked to be incredibly firm so one can savor the crunch. Overbaked. Interesting. Usually when I've made these before, you don't want to overbake them. Your sugar is high? Okay. Now hopefully it's at a manageable level. No new wild zones. Man, I always run the wrong way. Whoop. What happens if I just Mega Evolve my Gardevoir right now? Oh no, if I'm using a Mega Evolved Electros too, I don't, first of all, I don't even know if it Mega Evolves, but if I am using a Mega Evolve, then I'm just copying Kaeru. Well, I'll just do it better. That was a fairly mild task for this contest. Oh, excuse me, it must have been very difficult for a casual Kinetic, a Kanubi, if you will. By the way, I can't stay too long, sorry. Oh, never apologize, you're all good. I'm happy just to see you at all. What's happening, crazy Kinetics? Who brought back a tasty snack for Electros? What we're looking for is a Lumiose Galette. Obviously. Oh no. Yep, a Lumiose Galette. In other words, that was another freebie. This guy's face. Uh-oh, what's this? Why is everyone so calm? Did you all get it right? Dang, guess that one was a little too easy. Or was it? You think the Kaeru Quiz Whiz contest has any freebie questions? Ha, as if. Too bad, so sad, but you got this one wrong. Oh, you superfan, and you, new kid. Show me those Lumiose Galettes you brought. Well, want to tell us what you've got there? It's a Super Lumiose Galette. You mentioned it in episode 231 of Kanatalk, Shocking Side Stories, if I'm not mistaken. Zap and heck, you two. You're both so amazing. Wow, you totally got it right. Lumiose Galettes are Electros' favorite snack, especially the overbaked ones. It's not just about taste. Electros loves the solid, crunchy texture those galettes get when they're extra well done. That's because my partner here simply loves biting into stuff with its fangs. So if the Lumiose Galette is too soft, it's not the twosome experience my Electros wants. Since you two are the only ones to get that right, guess what? You're both moving on to the final round of the Kaeru Quiz Whiz contest. I'm impressed you've managed to keep up with me, Kaeru's oldest and most knowledgeable fan. Okay, Kinetics, one last time. Thunder Wave! Let's go! Dynamo! I know all you Kinetics are here today. You need my electrifying personality to spark joy in your dull lives, right? So let me ask you this. Who's charged up? Oh, cool. She actually, like, lowered her mask to shout. That's cool. That's what I like to hear. All right, back to our regularly scheduled Kaeru Quiz Whiz contest. Is she AI? No, she's like a streamer. She's like a streamer who uses a hologram to like communicate. Last round's got it all, a battle, a quiz, and sweet, glorious victory. The rules are simple. The remaining two trainers will battle, and the victor must answer one final question from me. You get the answer right, and you're a winner, baby. Kind of a VTuber, yeah. She's kind of like Iono from the other game. From Scarlet Violet. For a first timer, you seem to possess a shocking amount of admiration for Kaeru. However, even if you defeat me here, there's no chance a non-Dynamo member like you will be able to answer her final question. Do you still wish to battle me, Manny, one of the first members of Dynamo and the OG Quiz Whiz? Of course I do. See ya, thanks for dropping in. Quizzes aren't my only talent. My prowess as a Pokemon trainer is equally unmatched. Just like me, my electric-type Pokemon are as fierce as they are adorable. Is this guy just gonna have like a copycat team? No, okay. You want to see a shock? Get Psy shocked. Oh god, this thing knows double team, but it's not as bad, I guess. How can my adorable Pokemon lose when they're as shockingly cute as me? Oh, this dude has, he believes in himself. Raichu, but the Mega doesn't evolve yet. Alright, let's go. Mega Evolve. Pension. Inconceivable. Inconceivable. In terms of cuteness, my team clearly won, but I concede that we did lose that battle. Still, there's no hope that you'll be able to answer the final question of the quiz. Once you get it wrong, I'll swoop in with the right answer and snag the Quiz Whiz crown. Alright, it's time for the final question. Everything's riding on this one. When I was a kid, I played my first games on a laptop. Who owned that laptop? Me, my dad, my grandpa, my mom. The answer is Kanari's grandpa, number 4. This one's a rather deep cut, and the story behind is quite tragic. The dude doesn't have the DLC? Yeah, you're right. Laptop belonged to my grandpa? Is that your final answer? You got it. That's exactly right. Know what that means, new kid? You won the Kanari Quiz Whiz contest. Congrats to our fresh-faced underdog. It's Kanari's oldest fan, and as a day 1 member of Dynamo, I had no choice but to accept defeat. Alright, new kid, what do you want? Autograph, selfie, PvP match on my stream? Come on, don't be shy. Spit it out. I'd like a promotion. Wait, 1 autograph, please. I'd like a promotion match. Yeah, hold on a second. You can't just dodge promotion matches if you're participating in the ZA Royale. A promotion match? Seriously, I mean, what's the point? I'm just gonna win anyway. Doesn't that mean she's being promoted? Is this kid really a fan? I think a fan would prefer being the same rank as Kanari. Fine, whatever you want. If that's what the Quiz Whiz wants, that's what the Quiz Whiz gets. As your reward, I accept your challenge. We'll battle it out at Racine Construction. Cool? Now that I'm in, you better get ready to be crushed to bits like a Super Lumio Skelette. Bring your best Pokemon so you don't make any excuses when you lose. Wait a second. Is her grandpa the construction guy? Finally landed ourselves a promotion match. Nice work. It's all because of you. You have my thanks as well. After all, you helped me become the Quiz Whiz, even if it's unofficial. I'll leave the rest to you. After all, fans really have no business getting any closer to Kanari than I have now. When you're ready to battle Kanari, head to Tarragon's company, Racine Construction. Oh my god, wait. Kanari? The guy looks like a miner, right? Did he name his granddaughter? Did his granddaughter get named like Kanari or Canary? Told her I didn't need anything, so the guy on the mic freaked out. It was funny. Oh, that's funny. Oh. I'm too straight-laced. I have to do what I'm told. My mission. No way. No way, she lives here. No wonder there's such Kanari fans. He's running like his granddaughter. Oh my god. Yeah, no, he's Kanari's granddad. Look at that, that's so cute. The like incidental art is like so cool, actually. The music is pretty good too. Funny how our paths keep crossing, ain't it? I was watching you in the Quiz Whiz contest, and I gotta say, you did great out there, kid. You were watching? If you can beat me in a battle, I'll tell you everything. So what do you say? I'll battle you. That's so cool. Let's do this in the garage. The garage. Is that Kanari's stream setup like right behind that? You see that swivel chair? She streams from there. She's literally there. That's amazing. That makes so much. That's actually adorable. Let's get this Pokemon battle going. Which makes even less sense why she doesn't have any Irish accent at all then. Rock and Stone. The construction company isn't simps for no reason. He just loves his granddaughter. Oh my god, what? I got cooked. I got cooked. music is so good. Okay, you know what? Never mind. Excadrill, I need you to mega evolve and show this kid what we're made of. Wait, it can mega evolve? Yo! What? What the heck? Okay, is this Pokemon is a Y or a Y or or an X? I can't tell. Oh no! Oh no! What? Okay, hold on. Staryu's got this. Staryu doesn't got this. Staryu doesn't got this. Hold on. We need to save Staryu. Staryu must live. Maybe upside down? Why? Honestly, yeah, it could be. Oh my god. Oh my god. Run. No! My boy! Okay, Staryu got this. Staryu got this. That was so cool. Even Excadrill couldn't get past their defenses, eh? Ha! I intended nothing less from the rising star of the ZA Royale. You brought out the full potential of your Pokemon. And it's not just Pokemon battles, you exceeded my expectations in the Kanari Quiz Wiz contest too. Clearly, you're a dedicated fan of Kanari. As a trainer in the ZA Royale and as Kanari's grandpa, it was a joy to get to battle ya. Which is why I feel the need to tell you a secret about my precious grandkid Kanari. What secret? I've been using the latest holocaster, the projected hologram of Kanari, that I synced up with my movements using another newfangled app. That's right, the hologram of Kanari you saw at the Kanari Quiz Wiz contest. It was me! No way! This dude's a freaking VTuber! Wait! My grandkid's primary focus is her game, and fan interactions ain't a priority for her. But still, I wanted to show folks around the world how cool, smart, and talented my grandkid is. That's why I started pretending to be Kanari using the holocaster. But soon enough, I started to really enjoy putting on a performance for folks. As thanks for a great battle, let me heal up your Pokemon for you. This is blowing my mind. That's crazy. Kanari's right through there. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Dude's a VTuber. That's wild. VTuber grandpa, let's go. I was like, I can drop down from above. Well, Thunderstone, of course. Drop down from above and get a sneak attack. All the paint. The writing is so good. The Kanari's gonna have no idea who the heck I am. Excadrill, huh? She's gaming. Wait, that Electros is so cute. She's got so much just her merch. Yes, another high score. Hey, sorry to all the folks for joining now after wrapping up the Quiz Wiz contest. Gotta hop off for a sec to deal with something. All this stuff is so cute. Wait, hold on a second. That art in the back is a Deco Nino reference. It's like the art for Vampire, you know, where it's like the Miku vampire girl like pulling her mask off. Hey, what's zapping? Pop's caught me up already. You're the Quiz Wiz contest winner who asked for a promotion match against me, yeah? You've got the spirit, that's for sure, but let's be real. I'd rather be streaming than battling you. Oh wait, I bet you put me on blast online if I don't battle you, huh? Oh, she's got like Electros things on her hair, but they also have like a Pikachu thing coming out of it. What an interesting combination. Like her room, it is so cute. Fine, whatever. Let's zap to it. Meet you in the garage. I want to look at her gaming setup. Look at all her merch. Plush dolls and Pokemon Electros. Like me with Nesoberries, man. Yeah, this art style looks like so like Deco Nina, like Project Voltage styled. Yo, wait. Oh, she got OBS open? I'm trying to see what's on the screen. Wait, hold on. She's got her monitor set up like I do. Don't be nosy. I'm curious. I want to see the level design. She has a picture of her grandpa eating like macarons. Well, yo, she's got a scale figure. Yo, the shocking amount of Kanari themed merch. Cool. Don't do that in real life. I know. I'm only doing it if it's the video game, and I want to see how the level is designed. I think it's very cool how they're like characterizing her. Be careful, Kanari. This kid's a tough one. Careful. That's rich coming from you, Pops. Are you being really careful with your little Kanari cosplay? Anyway, film this match for me. I might put it up on my stream later. Leave it to me. I'll rally the cheer squad and take care of the filming too. No, it's understandable. Thus cheering you on. You're gonna be charged up and ready to win. Let's go, Dynamo. All right, you really want to do this? I'm gonna win. Sure, whatever. Let's just get this over with. Figure merch, let's go. Yeah. That's so cool. We're not fighting. I saw someone online write a comment about like how we skipped 15 levels. And apparently people were complaining about it at first, but someone wrote, you know, it's more interesting to fight Kanari or like other named characters rather than just like complete randos, you know, like Yvonne or Zachary, you know? You better not underestimate me. I'm rank F in the ZA Royale for a reason, you know. It's not that I hate battling. I just love games more than literally anything else. Still, I'd be super amped to reach rank A and really blow up online. Then Dynamo can host video game tournaments for folks in Lumios to enjoy. This is my first Pokemon battle in a while, so I'm going to show my Dynamo fans what I'm made of. Thank you for battling me. Let's go, Dynamo. Yo, she's doing it like a D sign with her hand. D for Dynamo. The animations are so good. Staryu, get out of there. Staryu, you're gonna die. Staryu, get out of here. Staryu, you're gonna die. Wait, the walking animation for Heliolisk is actually like one of those lizards. Actually like one of those crazy lizards that like walks around with the like that sort of like umbrella like hood around their head. Are we getting a Mega Evolution? Maybe not. Oh, this music is so cool. It's like 80s or 90s anime OVA sounding. No way Stunfisk gets a... No, okay, Stunfisk did not, in fact, get a Mega. Nice. Electros, her ace. Hopefully this has a Mega. Yes! I'm charged up on energy drinks. Time to charge you up with Mega Evolution, Electros. Let's go. Wait, this is so cool. Wait, what's it gonna look like? Please be cool, please be cool, please be cool. Yeah, kind of cool. You know what? I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Oh, Leech Seed doing a lot. It's interesting. Why does it look like that? It's probably a Y-shaped Pokemon. You thrashed my whole team, even Electros? That's an interesting looking Mega, that's for sure. How's her room not missing since she... How's her room not messy since she games all day in her room? I guess she's still neat, you know? Like, you can game all day and be neat. My room is neat. My room is neat and I game all day. Game all day, I say, but when I'm streaming, I do sometimes game all day, you know? Congratulations. Promotion. I'll give myself a promotion. Promoted to E rank. Wait, hold on a second. She's cursing like a sailor. Oh my god. You're not a... Ah, Kanari, I hate to see you like this. This only happened because you lost first. You're absolutely right. Tell you what, as an apology, I'll buy you anything you want. Deal? Really? Okay, I forgive you. She's a spoiled brat. Might be. Wait, she said profanity. She could have... She called me a dinglewit. She called me a dipstick. I kind of blow a fuse when I lose. I can cope with messing up on stream since everyone in chat cheers me up, but maybe I should put more effort into Pokemon battling from now on. That one was pretty fun. Anyway, here, this is for you. Volt Switch. Cursing in my Pokemon game? Yeah, no, hold on. She might be the first person to curse in a Pokemon game ever. Received an autographed plush. Ooh. Just having one puts you in a good mood. Wait, what does it do? No, we're gonna give it to Naveen. He's gonna be so happy. You think I didn't realize? I know my fans well enough to know when you're not one of them. Still, I wouldn't mind if you decided to become a fan. Might even make me just a little happy. You said bad word at the same time, yeah. Time to Thunder Wave goodbye. Thunder Wave. Cute-doo-doo. Congrats on reaching rank A. I can't believe Kanari made you do all that just for a promotion match. Kind of a pain, huh? Please don't call Kanari a pain, Lita. Seems you don't fully comprehend how hard it is to be famous. Do show some empathy. Yeah, we get it. You're on the streamer girl's side. I'm on Kanari's side. Yes, she has a name. Once you become a famous dancer, I'm sure you'll come to understand. Hold up, are you being supportive? So tell me, what was Kanari like off stream? She gave me something. What? She gave you a present for me? Autograph plush. He's in tears. Thank you. I'll treasure this always. Oh my gosh, and now sincere thanks. Seriously, who are you? What have you done with Naveen? Let's just eat already. Even the scent of your croissant curry is pleasing tonight, Townie. Finally come around on it, huh? You can have some if you want. Absolutely not. Something's never changed. No prize medals earned. I beat Kanari. Hey, you. Oi. Yeah. Okay. Do I have blue hair in real life? Let's just say yes. Your hair can be whatever color you want it to be when you're an anime person on the internet. Morning. Hope today's a quiet one. There's been too much going on in Lumios lately. Hey, but what I said was true. Your hair can be any color you want when you're an anime person on the internet. Morning. Morning. Wait, where's Naveen? I'm here. Good morning, everyone. Wow, someone's full of energy. Were you up late sewing or something? I was watching Kanari's live stream. It was wonderful listening to her heap praise in her Mega Electros. She clearly loves it a lot. Lita's face just goes... Ew. All in all, it sounded like she had a fun battle. Well, that Electros was no match for our Orion. He's the one who should be getting the praise heaped on him. Defeating Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon must have helped him grow even stronger as a trainer, huh? Beating Cannoli's no small feat. For the last time, her name is Kanari. But her Mega Electros truly is formidable. Perhaps she can use it to help us take on rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Question, how come nothing seems that effective against rogue Pokemon besides other Mega Evolved Pokemon or plus moves? I'm afraid I have no satisfying answer for you. It may have something to do with the Mega Power, which we know very little about other than the role it plays in rogue Mega Evolution. Even regular Mega Evolution is still largely a mystery to us. It's a bit dispiriting. Never mind, my bad for asking. Hey, Vinny's calling. You've got a job for us this early in the morning? We're not on call 24/7, you know. Let me guess, you need us to take care of more rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? Got it, just send us the deets, please. Not sure you could dye your hair in a Japan school? Well, I guess it varies. I know that it's kind of like in Japan, it's regarded as like, it's regarded as like, kind of like, sort of like bad, like quote unquote bad kid behavior kind of stuff. But, you know, like bad boys dye their hair blonde or something, right? Or something, or just like bad kids dye their hair. But honestly, like in the modern age, the policy might vary. Who knows? Who knows? Like I'm sure it varies per school. I'm sure you heard the deal. Lita, mind leading us in a strategy meeting? Must we? So early in the morning? Come on, Naveen, at least try to muster some enthusiasm here. Remember, like Townie always says, we gotta help these Pokemon. I know. I'm well aware rogue Mega Evolution is no picnic for the poor Pokemon. Alright, strategy room time. Number of wild zones has increased. Hold on a second. We could be exploring new wild zones. Right, let's see. 10, 11. Oh wow, this whole region has turned into a wild zone. Anime school lie. Oh, okay. I think it varies. I'm not sure. Like in real life, sometimes maybe Drampa? Oh. Yeah, let's see what I can catch. But this area used to have lots of people running around. Saison Canal. Saison the canal divides the zone in two. Accessing the other side may be tricky. It is, yeah. Oh wow, I have so few of the Pokemon here. But Furfrou, Inkay, and Stunfisk, and Clauncher. I have a shiny Clauncher in yeah. I have a shiny Clauncher in Scarlet and Violet. You are being persistent. That Furfrou is regular color, right? Yeah. I live in real life. Our park is a mess. Nothing changed in 2007. It's still the same. Oh, that's unfortunate. You were there the whole time? Hold on a second. I do need a second copy of you. Second copy, I say. Whoa, 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 whoa. God, all these Pokemon want to kill me. They want me dead. You don't go to kids' parks these days? Yeah, makes sense. Hold on. Diagro. I want to sneak up on these Pokemon. Did you even hazard a guess on how many cafes there are in Lumiose? Alright, let's sneak. Oi! Okay. This Pokeball will allow me to catch him by surprise. Is it a dog? Yeah, Furfrou is based on like a poodle. You can get it like a haircut, different like grooms. Oh my god, wait. That is a big boy. That's a big boy over there. Clawitzer. Got you. Okay, I can probably go here to sneak up on it. It'll probably see me here. Got you. Okay. Okay, I see the Inkay over there. Yeah. Oh, okay. Looks like I actually need to fight you. Oh, wait a second. You're scary. Oh my god, you're terrifying. You're terrifying. Oh my god, I got Inkay. I got Inkay. I do want another, but my life is in danger. Oh boy. I'm in danger. Actually, hold on. I have a Pokemon that's actually well suited for this. It's a job for you. Oh, wow. Oh my god. Alright, I got this. I got this. I got this. I have to not Earthquake. Those little guys know Earthquake? Is that an Alpha Gyarados? What the heck? Hold on, I forgot. Meganium needs to be out for this to continue working. What is this place? Let me out. It's a wild zone. They're so spooky. All right, Stunfisk down. Oh my god. I got hit by a rogue attack. Oh my god. It healed to full? Excuse me? Meganium, get out of there! Oh my god, wait, is that just a Slowbro over there? Oh my god. Bro, I'm getting cooked. I'm getting cooked. Why do all these dang Pokemon know crazy moves? Meganium, get out of there! Meganium! Meganium! No, 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 no! Oh my god, everyone is here. Oh my god, I need to stay within aggro range for this to stick, I think. Come on. There we go. Alright, how about Leech Seed Plus? Alright, alright. Alright. You're in a pretty good spot right now. Oh no, oh no, Meganium! No, no, no. Get out of there, Meganium. Get out of there. We're so close. We are so close to greatness. We are so close to greatness. You have no idea. Sun is getting low, my butt. Come on, one more. One more. We are so close. Whew. Come on, one more tick, one more tick. Yes, we got it. We got him. Whew. Wow. Man, this place is scary. Whew, okay, you know what? We are out. We out of here. Oh, wait, is there... Oh, there's a dude with the victory bell. Okay, let's sit at the bench. Let's see what other Pokemon spawn at night. Yeah, no, this is cool. I love when Pokemon's difficult. I'm rank E now, too, so the stakes are going to be pretty high. Let's see. Oh my gosh, I never healed my Dragonair. Okay, let's organize my PC a little bit. All right, so... Let's see, NK, you are 159. Charizard is... Charmander, rather. 151, 152, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You are 164. Probably placing you in this box. No, never mind. 65, 164. And you go here. And you're extras, right? Okay, 158. 158, 159. 157. Interesting how the Pokedex numbers are in the order that Pokemon appear in the wild zones. Nah, I got what they're doing here. My shinies. Let me put them in box 16. Yeah, and then we can scoot these dudes the box over before we start filling this area. Put them in 14. Cool. Let's also heal you. Rain, huh? Means Goomies come out at night in some places. Oh, wait, we've caught everything here. Interesting. I guess the Pokemon on the other side that I would have to worry about are things that I managed to catch already because I'm doing the Living Dex thing. Does nothing come out here at night? Oh no, there is stuff there. That's so crazy that it's just Magikarps here. This like little park is now turned into a zone. That's so crazy. Let's see, where's number 12? 11, 12, and 13. Whoa, the main street? The main street over there was turned. That's crazy. I see Phantump, I see Scyther, I see Pinsir, right? You're having fun? Oh, can you give Pokemon some berries? You can in this game, yeah. Yeah, glad you are. Hold on a second. Did not mean to do that. Let's go here. A ghastly outside the zone, huh? Ooh, an ice zone. Whoa, wait, this park just turned into an ice place. What the heck? Ooh, an Abomasnow and a Delibird. Look at it go. Huh. Wait, have I just never been to this area before? I might have just never been to Zone 12 before, because look, there's a TM there. Peter. I want the Abomasnow to come a little closer. You can see the whole Pokemon, yeah. You can see the wide Pokemon, yeah. Oh man, that Abomasnow looks like it is taking its time to get across. Bim bim bim. Wait, I have a Go-Goat already, right? I think I do. I don't need to catch the Go-Goat. Yes, I do. Singing in the rain. And Snover evolves into several things, but I don't need to worry because I fully intend to catch the, Are you serious? I need 3 Snovers. Oh, that is an Alpha Abomasnow, I see. Can Pokemon do magic? I mean, I guess it really depends on what you consider magic to be. Alright, let's organize the boxes. Got 3 of these guys. Got... Did I not? Oh, I got a Snover, but it's right here. 172... 67, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 169, 68, 68, 69. What goes here? 165, 166, 167. Is it like a Alolan Goodra? Or, sorry, Hisuian Goodra? Will it show up here? Also, something I noticed, right? The Gen 6 starters, one, like, Froakie, shoot, what's the second form of Greninja? Froakie something Greninja. Then what's this? Then we've got Chespin, Chestnut, or rather Quilladin, Chestnut, and a blank. Frogadier, aha, yeah. So I'm wondering, do these guys get alternates? I wonder. Bye-bye. All right. Good to see you again. Wait, what is that a Bergmite? Autocorrect. No, I totally understand. Do you want to kill me? Eh? Can I not cross that? Okay. Ooh, why is it blocking me? There we go. I'm sneaking. I'm sneaking. Oh, he's angry. He's angry. Okay, don't kill. Please don't kill. Oh my god, what? Are you kidding me? Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh. I am being pursued. All right, I'm gonna do this the same way I did the other one. The only way I can. It doesn't affect Abomasnow because it's grass type. Can we get a burn, perhaps? Oh, we swap to break the leech seed. Oh my god. He's just standing there menacingly. All right, we got this, we got this. No, not yet, not quite. Oop. It's okay, we have the burn, we have the burn. Hey, we got it. All right, let's see. We do need a Delibird as well. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the last one we need to get here. Is it? Oh no, there's a question mark. Maybe it's a daytime Pokemon. And 2 Bergmites. A Delibird. Actually, no. Delibird is the question mark. A Delibird and 2 Bergmites is what we need. Oh, never mind. We don't need to worry about Bergmites. We could just get straight up with the Avalugg. Eh? Where is the Delibird that was here? Did it get hit as collateral? Oh, watch this. That actually works. I love it. Oop. I think Brutal Swing also works. For that Dragon Swipe attack. Let's see if Brutal Swing works. No, let's call you back. I don't want you to take unnecessary damage. Oh, there's the Delibird. What? Oh, it was fleeing. These Pokemon flee. Okay. Did not realize. Interesting. This is just a gate that I can use. Avalugg. Alright, got him by surprise, but I don't think that's... Oh, well, okay, that worked. I'll take it. I'm not complaining. 175. 175. 173. 174. 175. Yeah, I'm not complaining at all. That was a very, very lucky catch. Oh my gosh. That's the correct order. So now we just need a Delibird, and we can call it for this place. Maybe they're more common during the day. Research? Okay. What's this? Why is there an exit here? Oh. Oh, it's just the normal water again. Hey, Magikarp. You aren't shiny, are you? You're like a slightly different color Bergmite. Actually, where did all this ice come from? I understand it's an ice habitat now, but like, what was it before? You're kind of cute. You're kind of cute. You're cute and also worth experience. All right, a new day is dawning. So Delibirds run away, huh? That's interesting. Oh, that item there is tempting me. Imagine like opening your window one day and it's just a winter wonderland outside and you're like, what? Excuse me? Okay, there's a delibird. What? There we go. No? Oh my god, annoying. Oh my god, are you serious? You guys are annoying! My rent just went up, oh my god. That's how the landlords would frame it. Oh, terrible. Alright, we kill some time. We're just gonna sit here menacingly until until these Pokemon respawn. Oh, hello YouTube, by the way. I see there's like a couple of you there. Happy to have you, in any case. Delibird runs, you need to sneak / get lucky. Yeah, I got very unlucky the past time. It's cool that there's like vanillites here. The only other place you see them is like around where around where all those ice cream stands are in the other place, in like the public park. They don't respawn easily, do they? That's annoying. I got everything else in this area. You know, let me check out area 13 first, and then I'll come back and grab the delibird. Hopefully. Maybe I'll save scum for it. Alright, give me the like 5 ultra balls I dropped on the floor. Thank you. Thanks. It's just wild to me that like the main road. This is the main road, guys. It's been turned into a wild area. Bug type. Ooh, Trevenant and Phantom. Pincers and Scyther. Okay. Let's try for the alpha next. Alpha, turn around. Oh, you know what? I think alphas can sense you regardless if you're hidden or not. That's something that happened in Arktos. Oh my gosh, who's doing that? Who's doing rock slide, huh? You're doing rock slide, you punk. Oh. Let's see. You're doing rock slide, huh? You're in a bush, but your Pokemon is out, they attack. Oh, is that the case? Oh, I didn't realize. Oh my gosh, I was still in the Pokeball menu for some reason. Oh, they know I'm here. All right, hold on. We need to heal. crazy situation we've gotten ourselves into. No, come back. I'm fighting you. Okay, you know what? You know what? We'll deal with you later. Okay, I need 3 Scythers, I think? Because I need one to be a Cleavor. Hold on. I'm in the wrong menu. Oh, no, don't attack that. There you go. Really? Really? Oh, wait, you're alive. Hold on. X scissor. Okay, let's see. Yikes. All right, need a third one of you. One home is not ready, and Pokemon in this game can't move to other games for now, yeah. Wow. Wow, that was actually extremely lucky. Holy moly, what the heck. All right, let's sort them out. 176. 176. So you're right after Avalug. And here. Yeah, and Cleavor is going to be there. 183. 181, 182, 183. So you are right here, and you are right here. Meaning that Pinsir... Oh, actually, if Cleavor is here... if Cleavor is here, it's here. Otherwise, that's where Pinsir goes. How'd you know I was here? You do have a Mega Evolution though, Pinsirite? Oh, you're toast, sorry. You're not joining the party. Are you serious? Really? Lame. So I need to come back for Pinsir's, right? Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, this is a bit of a small wild zone. And Dawn is approaching. That's the character from from the anime, Dawn. Dawn Zalug from the anime. Let's see. Yeah, our mission is to find a Delibird. Will I save Scum for one? Actually, maybe. There's one right there. Saving. Please catch, please catch. Wow. Wow. Wow, you suck. the big guy is a bit of a problem unless I go around the long way. Wait, can I start a fight with them? Does starting a fight prevent them from running away? That works too. Wow. Wow, you suck. No, that's unfortunate. Well, time to go find the pincers again. I'll reset the day and I'll go get the pincers. Then I'll be back for the deli birds. What the heck? Knocking them out increases your chances, but if they survive, they will trigger run. I see. Yeah. No, that's fine. As long as you aren't spoiling stuff for me, that's good. Oh, Vivion's appear during the day, huh? That's different from Phantoms, I guess. Oh, that's an angry weeping bell. Do Scythers only appear at night? Oh my god, you suck. Let's see, net balls are against you guys. Okay, fine. Let's figure out where you go. 178. 176, 177. Okay, so Cleavor is not currently in the game. So we got you, we got Glalie, we got Frostlass. Okay. Okay. Oh, that means we're back to here, where it sucks. Hold on a second. This might be helpful, because this helps when you're catching a Pokemon unaware. Like an 80% chance? Okay, thank goodness. 168, right there. Okay, so Hisuian Gudra is not here. Interesting. We can use an Ice Stone on you, I think, or a Dawn Stone, or a Dusk Stone. One of those will evolve you. Yeah, so Charmander. Ah, you know what? It's Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle, Inkay, Malamar. Ooh, I need another Inkay. I don't have another Inkay. Yeah, let's get another Inkay. Dawnstone, the other is a level up. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Oh, we're on the other side. No, never mind. We are not on the other side. Dog. This dog wants to rip me to pieces. Tear me to shreds. Interesting. Another Mega there. That's kind of interesting. It spawns in the same spot. Okay, Inkay has been retrieved. Let's skedaddle. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Okay, let's see. Inkay, Malamar. I can't wait to hold my Switch upside down. I got 2 of these. Is this like Skrelp and Dragalge? I'd imagine it's Skrelp and Dragalge if it's right near these guys. The Pokeball, the Pokédex is just like incredibly predictably organized. Okay, let's actually heal, and then let's take on some of the side quests before we advance the story. All right, hit me up, man. Give me my Pokeballs back. Okay. Megumi is so adorably goopy. Look at him. So goopy. Okay, what are the eyes? The green part or the black part? It might be the green, and I don't want to think about that. That is not an option I want to consider. Hey, we can get up on the roof now. This elevator's refusing to work. Maybe it's not getting enough power. But a good blast from an extra shocking move would get it up and running. If only I had a Zaptastic Pokemon like Kanari's Electros. Huh, so we'll just need to blast it. I don't know if I'm going to use Electros. It's okay. Every Mega Pokemon falls into multiple categories. It's either like super edgy, ridiculous evolution of its design. It's either like a regression in which it looks like one of its previous evolutions in some way, shape, or form, or it's like a Pokemon looks really goofy. And I'm like leaning towards the really goofy. Oh yeah, no, don't worry. I'm gonna use any electric attack. Don't worry. Yeah, but it's like it's really goofy because I was talking about wanting to use Mega Electros earlier, but I just didn't know what it looked like. I most certainly will hydrate, Jinju. Thank you so much. Hope you've been doing good. I am drinking seltzer water. No sugar. All right, but I can grab an Electros just because I have one. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. It's like 3 wind socks. What if I hit it with Thunder Wave? No, it has to be a damaging one. Whoa, the Holovator's working. It must be because you hit it with the Zaptastic move. I was in a real bind since I didn't know how I'd provide the power. Guess my work here is done. Well, go on. If you want to use the Holovator, it's all yours. Doing well? Hope the game's been treating you well? Pretty good. Pretty good, all things considered. I have been treating the game very, very well, so it is treating me well in turn. I wanted to play it the past couple of days, but I just didn't have time to stream, so I figured I would just do stuff that was like not moving the plot forward, but not doing any quests, not moving the plot forward, but that's like leveling up Pokemon, fighting like rank trainers and stuff, getting like research objectives done, and filling my living Pokedex. So I'll have one of every Pokemon. I kind of want to do that in Scarlet and Violet as well, but maybe I'll come back and do that. All right, we have access to the Holovator. Yeah, I also want to play Legends of Arceus in the future too. Like it was a good game. You can like see the roots. I wonder if I could have gotten up here previously. Maybe. Actually, you know, I think I have been up here before. There's like a very convoluted way you can get up here. The Holovator certainly makes it easier. Any shinies yet? Oh yeah. Let's see. This Staryu is a shiny I found randomly. This Dragonair was a Dratini that I hunted at full odds. Let's see. The game gives you this Mareep. I found this Carvana when looking for Dynamos, 2 Bunnelbees when I was walking around, and a Shuppet when I was just like, actually, I was running through an area, and when a Pokemon like attacks you or uses an action, there's like a little subtitle that pops up on the screen with like the sprite of the Pokemon next to it, and I looked at the sprite and it was like, that Shuppet that attacked me, it was green. Is that the color Shuppet normally is? Turns out, no. So it was a shiny that was trying to kill me. So I was like, oh, okay. I'm firing my laser. Aqua Jet, so fast. So many shinies that can Mega. Yeah, honestly, so many Pokemon in this game seem to be able to Mega. Did I just hear a shiny sound? It wasn't you. It wasn't you. It probably was just a Pokemon cry. Here, just in case. Boom. Yeah, but so many Pokemon in this game can mega. I've been doing my best to avoid spoilers, and I get the impression that some Pokemon can mega and some others cannot. But yeah, some of the spoilers were unavoidable, mostly because of like fan art or memes and stuff. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Cool. Let's see. Yeah, I wonder if there's any more I can do up here. Maybe if I cross over to this side. I probably could get on top of that. Ah, just Hyper Potion. I'll take it. Whee! Alright, let's see. Where to next? There is a quest, a side quest by the Stone Emporium. Maybe that means we can get more stones, hopefully. Or maybe not. Maybe this is an unrelated person. An artist? Hey there. I'm a color contacts designer. Maybe you've even used some of my designs? The thing is, I've been stuck in a bit of a creative rut recently. I guess you'd call it a slump? I need something to get my creativity flowing. I need inspiration through change, and I think I know exactly what I need to see. Mega Evolution. Mega Evolution is the definition of change. I need to see the power it brings to Pokemon. In particular, I want to see Mega Camerupt. I bet its powerful eruptions will blast me with ideas. And so I have to ask, do you think you could show me Mega Camerupt in battle? Okay, sure, yeah, I have a Camerupt, and I have the Mega Stone, so I most certainly can. Having a living dex is kind of awesome in a game like this, actually. Where are you? You will receive the honor of Mega Evolution. Cameruptite. More stones are unlocked post games. You need to rely on finding them in the world. Okay, cool. Yeah, and again, if I like say something that's incorrect, like you don't have to tell me the exact answer. Things would be fun to discover on my own, if that makes sense. Sorry, I like don't mean to be heavy-handed about it, but when it comes to stuff like this, like the wonder of discovering it myself is something that means quite a lot to me. Again, like no shade. I just like, even though that's like a tremendously small detail, if I'm like left to wonder, yeah, oh, it's okay, don't worry. Like it's a very small detail. Oh, am I like not going to use my Mega Camerupt? They don't force me to? Alright. Ooh. You look like a Roomba. A Team Magma Roomba, man. Alright, nice. You're smoking me. You got ground type Pokemon. You were intentionally you were baiting me. No. Okay, well, you know what? Staryu is going to avenge you. Oh, Staryu is going to have some trouble. Sharpedo, are you going to Mega? Okay. Sharpedo's design is so good, and the 3D models look so good in this game. What a mega defeat. I've got to admit that getting beat so bad isn't very inspiring. Ooh, camera up looked like it was ready to explode. I'm love struck, and that's what got my creative spirit all fired up. I'm practically bursting with ideas. I'm ready to deliver a whole new experience to each and every color contacts fanatic in Lumios. I receive color contacts and new design fired up and love struck. The color contacts are evolving. I guess that's what you'd call a Meg-Eye evolution. Camera up is like, I want to end this. I bet if I saw more Mega Evolutions, I get even more ideas. And you can change your own color contacts in the main menu, whatever you want. What's a main menu? What's a main menu, woman? Lady, you are crazy. Oh, let's see. Pokemon with big eyes, Sableye. Interesting. I don't think Sableye was available to me yet. Maybe it is. Oh, Quasartico has it. Okay. Very interesting. Oh, you know what? I probably should heal you before I put you away forever. Bam, 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 bam. All right, let's see. Quasartico. It's interesting that they're like not really in the center of town. They're kind of towards the edge. There's a couple of fairly large landmarks that are not that centralized. Yeah, wow. I've already built up 759. Sableye Knight. Sable Knight. Yeah, I'm racking these up. Alright, so let's put Camerupt back in the box. Let's get Sableye out. Wherever I put him. Only level 10. Oh, I might need to raise your level a little bit. New research. 4 special rewards. Oh boy, let's go. Heal box, Sudge Bomb, Thunder. Ooh, Earthquake, let's go. Cool. Let's see what I've got in terms. Actually, yeah, I probably should look at my Pokemon's moves again. Brave Bird. Ooh. Brave Bird. Wing attack is 60. Wow, this is 120. Wow. I take self damage. Huh. Air Slash more powerful, but attack is significantly stronger than special attack. Feather Dance. Wing attack 60. Yeah, that's fine. Until I learn something else. Okay. Ooh, Ice Beam. Fire Spin. Thunderbolt. What the heck? Why do you learn all these? That's pretty good. Special attack is higher though. Yeah, and water gun. Oh, you learn surf? Hello? Do you not learn any psychic type moves right now? Huh. You, on the other hand. Wow, hold on. Oh, these are all here because they're TMs. Oh, whoops. Hold on a second. I was looking at TMs rather than available moves. Oh, that explains a lot. All right. I was like, Thunder Punch. Why do you all learn such powerful moves? Ooh, Synthesis. That's kind of good. Can I teach you Earthquake? I might be able to teach you Earthquake, actually. I can. Let's see. Cooldown timer is... Ooh. Yeah, I'll take that. Let's see. You are... Oh, Aerial Ace. It's all right, I guess. These are attacks by confounding targets with swift movements before attacking. I don't know how that translates exactly. Dragonair, takedown, twister. Okay, yeah, we've seen your stuff. I was like, why can you learn so many things? But no, it's just you can learn a lot of TMs. That's a very interesting thing when you're readjusting your moves. Let's see. Yeah, you are woefully behind. Can I buy some of these mega candies to power you up? It only gives me 12. Well, experience candy rather. I could carry him with me and do like a ZA Royale. Well, hold on. She wants to see Mega Sableye, but don't need to actually do anything afterwards, right? Yeah, hold on. I can hold off on giving you too many things. I just need you to Mega Evolve. Oop. Sable Knight. I did buy it, right? This one's yellow for some reason, huh? All right, let's get this back to the lady. Oh, I guess she's just there in general, and she checks to make sure that you're like keeping up your library of Mega Pokemon, so to speak. Mega Sableye in battle. Let's go. Will there be, like, star eyes, I guess? Kind of like mine? Watchog. Let's Mega Evolve immediately. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Mega just looks cool in general, man. Wow. You know what? I am Brave Bird. Get cooked. Carbank. Oh yeah, that's not gonna do much. You're just rock type, right? Yeah. Wait, you were attacking me? How would you do a thing like that? Krokorok? Oh, she didn't use the Sharpedo? I thought the thing was she'd eventually, like, you know, use the Sharpedo as a Mega? I guess not. Did you see Sableye's starry eyes and the contrast of its body like a black void? How fitting for the darkness Pokemon. I'm ready to deliver a whole new experience to each and every color contacts fanatic in Lumiose. Starry eyes and black void. Ooh, Mega Evolution. I bet if I saw more Mega Evolutions, I'd get even more ideas. Okay. Oh my god. Lachlan Star Eyes. Lachlan Stir Fries. Let's see. Where do you go for color contacts? Oh, here we go. Color contacts. Fired up. Heart eyes. Starry eyes. Oh, that's kind of cool. I know people with like their models have eyes like that. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. That's really neat. Yo. Not for me, but like, whoops, sorry. Yeah, not for me, but I think that's kind of cool. All right. What do you want to see? Medicham. Yoga evolution. Mega Medicham. For our last battle, please show me the Mega Evolution of Medicham. Do we have Medichamite? Medicham's Mega Stone at the Stone Emporium. Did I buy that? I did buy it. Okay, cool. you enjoy the PvP online mode thing? From what I played, I think it has a lot of potential, like a huge amount of potential. I did not have a team that was very well suited for it yet, but it's the kind of thing I would be interested in maybe looking a little more into when I get closer to completing the game, I think. Because I think there's like certain Pokemon that have synergy with certain specific types of moves. I think it's very interesting. Let's see. What did she want? Medicham. Let's see. Medichamite. Why is this not alphabetized? Oh, it's by type order? Nah. Okay, I don't. I only want this tab to be name ordered. Oh well. Where's the Medichamite? There it is. I ranked up and got my Greninja. Ooh, good to hear. Yeah, it's not that hard. The like K rank participation reward is quite easy to get, because like losing doesn't really set you that far back, if that makes any sense. And a Mega Medicham is sure to open my mind. Like, you lose 30 points when you lose, but just participating practically gives you 40 or 50. So like you even out very easily, and even like as long as you're not in last place, you're probably leveling up a significant amount. Interesting. Ha, detect that. Croc-a-rock. Mighty bold of you to use Pokemon that are all weak to fighting type. Meowstic. Yeah, I'm just punching them. Hehehe. 3 mega defeats. Thank goodness I've got my art, because I sure don't feel good about battling. Ooh, Gardevoir learned Psychic. Medicham was so incredible. It blew all my inspiration I had straight out of my head. The only things I can think of right now are Pokeballs for Pokemon. Huh? And the cyberspace box is where you store them. What? What kind of eyes are these gonna be? I'm ready to deliver a whole new experience to each and every color contacts fanatic in Lumios. Pokeball and Cyber? What the heck? I'll pass. I'll pass on those. Try out all the different color contacts you have. If you find a set you like, why not take a selfie? Alright, let's get you home. Cool. My Pikachu's been having tummy troubles recently. I'm worried. Wait, this is the NPC that in the Japanese version says my Pikachu sure. Wait, he was talking about his Pikachu having diarrhea. Oh my god, wait. I can't believe that's how they wrote it, I guess. All roads lead to Prism Tower. Actually, hold on. We can have you take care of these. You got Earthquake now. Whoa, look at that shock. Ooh, I'm gonna buy a Mega Stone. You know, your Pokemon can't battle if they fainted. If they can't battle, they can't Mega Evolve. So take a revive and get them back in top shape. Buy Mega Stones at the Stone Emporium. Alright. This area is so going to turn into a wild zone, man. It's only a matter of time. Okay, let's see. We got some more missions. Let's take care of them around the outside edge first. Cafe Sele. Wait, a Galarian Slowpoke? Bingo, I smell a Lumiose local. I mean, bonjour. Sorry to bother you, mate, but you wouldn't happen to have a Slowpoke, would you? This Slowpoke back home in Galar have a yellow head and tail, like this dapper chap here, but I hear they look different in other regions. And lucky for me, I also hear that wild Slowpoke have started popping up in Lumiose lately. I'm only here on holiday for a little while, so I'm keen to get a hold of a local Slowpoke while I can. If you have one on you, would you trade it for my Galarian Slowpoke? Yeah, sure. Okay, I'm gonna need to figure out how to store alternate Pokemon. You have to trade your local Slowpoke for my Galarian Slowpoke. Of course. Nice, let's hop to it then. That means there's Galarian Slowbro and Galarian Slowcase. Spicy? Take good care of Spicy. Why'd you name him after a spice? Were you planning on eating him? Whoa, this Slowpoke even smells different than the Slowpoke we have back home. Poke? Oh, there's the same old Slowpoke face. Some things never change, eh? Thanks for trading me this special Slowpoke. I already love it to bits. I hear it look even less like its Galarian counterpart when it evolves into Slowbro. See, Galarian Slowbro are poison types, so they... Oop, actually, I'll let you find out what that means for yourself. Wouldn't want to spoil the fun. Take care of my Galarian Slowpoke, yeah? Interesting. Will I need like a Galarica cuff or crown to evolve them? Interesting. What Pokedex number are you? 137. Uh, 137. I'm going to need to figure out where to put alternate Pokemon. I'll put alternates in the box. Shinies in here. Alternates here. Pokemon I catch that don't go into the living dex there. Thanks for the brilliant Slowpoke. Take care of my Galarian Slowpoke, yeah? What's this one say? Oh. Some moves are affected by weather. Cool. And let me catch another Slowpoke to... Alright. Let's replenish you in the box. Oh, am I going to use an Electros? Here, let me grab a Tynamo. I'll decide. I'll decide later. Oh, Sharpedo, it wants to eat me. Okay, if I do, it'll be this one. Oops. Oops. Yeah, Pokemon on my team that are currently out of the party will go into there. Okay. Let's see. We are very close. Actually, yeah, why fast travel? It might be faster just to walk. And I can nab these too. Can you reach that? I guess you can. Wait, actually, there's a lot going on here. Hold on. Will this get everything behind you? No. And Leech Seed is kind of invaluable, though, when it comes to taking down Pokemon that are way stronger than me, because I can just outlast them. Am I where I thought I was? Oh, I must have gone further than I intended. Here, what happens if I just Mega Evolve in the middle of the street? Can I, like, turn it off? Oh, no, I guess you're just like that. Galumph, galumph, galumph. Just burning that Mega Power, huh? Lumia City is just bursting with Pokemon. Don't you think it's wonderful? After hearing how folks here live in harmony with Pokemon, I just had to visit and see for myself. And so, I'm glad I did. When it comes to getting along with Pokemon, though, I can give the city a run for its money. See my two cuties here? They were a Cleffa and a Baneri when I first became their trainer. We've been traveling together ever since, and thanks to that, they were able to evolve into Clefairy and Lopunny. See, these Pokemon don't evolve unless they're really friendly with their trainer. You return them to their Pokeball, the Mega Power pauses. Oh, okay. But here's an idea. Why don't we have a battle? That way I can show you just how close I am with my dear Pokemon. Sure. Let me know when you're in the mood for a battle, alright? Alright, let's go. Is she going to be the friendliness checker? Cho, the sightseer. Have I battled someone of this archetype yet? Haha, nice. Clearly, you are very good friends with your own Pokemon as well. I feel like I have. I must have. Dear me, looks like we lost. You and your Pokemon were really working as a perfect team. You might even be just as friendly with your Pokemon as I am with mine. Oh, but speaking of my Pokemon... My two cuties must be feeling pretty down after losing to you. Some quality relaxation time here at the cafe should cheer them up in no time. You know what's a great thing to do, right? Spending time at cafes with your Pokemon helps you deepen your bonds and become close friends. Make sure to try it with your own darling Pokemon, won't you? Interesting. Soothbell. Is she the happiness checker? Oh, I guess not. I just watch the films I like. I never pay attention to the reviews. Can't wait to see the new film Diantha's in. Whoa, Diantha. You mean the champion that just let Lysandre walk by and being like, I will recreate the world. Bravo, Professor. Bravo. Bravo, Lysandre. You are going to change the world. And he's like, I will destroy it and create a new one. And I'm like, man, this guy sounds like a villain. All right, let's see. We've got some more up here. Oop, it spawned me on the other side. Can I get a Pokemon to hit up there? I can. Oh, I have no quarrel with you, sir. I am just passing through. Oh, what's this? Oh, excellent timing. I can tell you're a trainer and a talented one at that. We've got a knack for battling ourselves, especially since we switched up our battle tactics. We've been on a crazy winning streak. What's the secret to our success, you ask? Why, status moves, of course. Status moves boost your Pokemon's strength, and they can weaken your opponents too. Expert battlers like us know better than to just dish out damage non-stop. You'll see what we mean soon enough. You're a fool. I mean, brave enough to take on our status moves. We'll gladly battle you. Alright, I'm gonna use Earthquake on them. Are you limbered up and ready to run? Battle? Pokemon specialize in status moves that boost their stats. The longer our battle lasts, the more we'll drive your team into a corner. I'm sorry, sir. I'm gonna run you over. Riolu, huh? I wonder what determines if something becomes a plus move or not. Is it the number of times you use it, perhaps? I don't know. No, our winning streak. Ah, you totally wrecked our winning streak. Hold on, we're not out of the game yet. If I win, that means our streak is still unbroken. It's my turn now. I won't let you put an end to our perfect string of victories. Pressing the plus button on your console. Oh yeah, no, I'm just wondering if like some moves, like sometimes a move has to become a plus move first, and I'm like, what determines that? Deb the Jogger. Yeah, that's not a status move. Oh, I guess they all do. Never mind. I must have just messed up my input last time. Also level or using the seed in the fighting dojo after you unlock it. Okay. Even my status moves couldn't change this outcome. I can't believe our status moves weren't enough to beat you. My Pokemon powered themselves up and everything. My Pokemon powered yours down. Why wasn't that enough to win? Could you give us some advice? What should we do to be better trainers? Train your Pokemon well. Well said. Raising and lowering stats are valid strategies, but they're not surefire ways to win, I suppose. Thanks for the valuable lesson. There's so much we still have to learn about Pokemon battles. Agreed. Thank you so much, Mystery Trainer. I'm so glad we could battle you. Oh, got a power bracer. Interesting. Let's see. The next one is across the river. Or is it? Is it across the river or is it down on the docks? It might be down on the docks. Or kids rolling around. Magikarp are so weak they can't even swim against the current. I guess he's getting pushed downstream. Sorry, Magikarp. Oh my god. Look at all those Binacle. Just want to go for a ride in my beloved boat, but they're blocking my way. I don't mean to boast, but my boat's the best, but now I can't even climb aboard. That's why I need your help. Can you chase off those blasted Binacle for me? Binacle by the boatload. That's hilarious. You want to battle these Binacle and chase them away? Sure. Can I fight all 5 of them at once? Is this a horde battle? Oh, shoot. It is a horde battle. Oh, no. You escaped my ire. Thanks a lot for getting rid of those Binacle. Huh? They're back to blocking my beautiful boat. My boat's not for ferrying around a bunch of Binacle, you know. Wait, do you all actually want to get on my boat? This is so cute. Well, alright then. Let me get it ready. Come aboard, you boat-loving Binacle. Oh my god, wait, that's actually kind of adorable. They just want to go for a ride on the boat. That is amazing. That's an amazing little side quest. Oh my god. These Binacle are having a blast aboard my beautiful boat. Oh my god, the alliteration. It's like crash to desktop. Oh, a Magikarp. Oop. Wild zones are great, aren't they? I get to spend my days catching Magikarp. Have a look, I was able to catch an extra large Magikarp. It says XL in its summary, so I know for sure it's a big one. It's extra large and extra splashy. You know, I dare say there isn't a single Magikarp out there that's bigger than mine. If you do manage to catch a Magikarp that's bigger than XL, I'd love to see it. Suppose I heard there's an unusually large Magikarp in Wild Zone 2. That's just a rumor, mind you. So I need to compare Magikarps with this guy by catching a bigger one. Probably the Alpha, right? Wild Zone 2? Yeah. Wait, I'm literally right there. I could just walk in. There's the Alpha one. Yeah, that's probably the Alpha I need. That's the scary one that can use Hydro Pump. Oh, hello. You're also very scary. But you're not who I'm here to get. I love these guys. What's that? Must have been the wind. Didn't catch it by surprise, but yeah, let's see what your deal is. XL. I think you might be a bigger one. Because you're an Alpha XL, right? Here, I can get out fast. Okay, this is actually faster to get out. This is the one that like inexplicably knows Hydro Pump, right? There it is, Hydro Pump and Splash. That's so funny. I dare you to show me a Magikarp who's bigger than mine. Oh wait, what? Oh, this isn't even the Alpha and it's bigger? Really? Luck? Oh wow. Was it lucky? What's this? This Magikarp of yours? How in the world did it get so huge? It's an Alpha? What do you mean it's an Alpha? That's cheating. Besides, I'm not accepting defeat just yet. Everyone knows the true sign of a superior Magikarp is how high it can jump. Let's have a jump off. Oh my god. On your mark, get set, go. Do your thing, my XL Magikarp. Such mighty jumping power. I admit defeat. There's no way I can compete with that. An Alpha Magikarp isn't just big, it can jump higher than anything I've ever seen. At least this experience gave me a new goal. I'm going to catch my own Alpha Magikarp. I have a whole army of massive Magikarp. Onward to Wild Zone 2. What would happen if I gave him the other one, though? Like, showed him the other one? As far as I could tell, this one is not an Alpha. Huh? Oh, no, they just wanted me to show any Magikarp. I see. And he would have said, nah, that's too small if I showed him this one. Let's see. Okay. We're cleaning them up. There's only 2 more, as far as I can see. What's this? Restaurant Wow. I probably should get that that travel point. Let's see. Bulk sell. Only 26k? That's not very much at all. My party is like just the normal Pokeballs except for the Shiny Staryu. That's okay, it matches. Restaurant Le Wow. I kind of wonder, in French, are the words like nah, yeah, and wow like things you would actually name a restaurant? The only thing I know is fine dining. We're proud to offer only the best. Welcome to restaurant Le Wow. It's not where you eat, it's who you eat it with. As long as the food's okay, I'm happy anywhere. It's important to experience quality from a young age. Now eat up. All I think about is when us waitstaff could eat too. I burned myself at work today, so this is a little pick-me-up. Ooh, nice. Treat yourself, king. I'd say that Lawow's fine dining gives us a better understanding of food in general. If we get too used to the food at Lawow, we'll stop being able to enjoy anywhere else. Our meals should only be tasted when perfectly ready. It's not every day you find a place that attracts Pokemon trainers and gourmets alike. The owner, Christoph, said this restaurant is a way of honing both battles and flavors. When you stop to think about it, it doesn't make much sense, does it? Yep. Thank you, NPC, for saying what was on my mind. Oh, creme brulee. Oh, creme brulee is actually really easy to make. I like it. Totally. You're so right. Seriously, this jerk in my company is so annoying. I just want to wallop him in a Pokemon battle. Hopefully, it's a Pokemon battle where he has his Pokemon out, too. The sister wants to become a professional Pokemon battler, I guess? I like how many NPC archetypes are wearing glasses, though. I appreciate that. All these people that can see. Could not be happier. Badoo! Oops. That, like, literally didn't do anything. Boom! We'll feel that on the Richter scale. I just know what to do. My Meditite can't seem to keep focused for very long at all. Does it have ADHD? Guess I finally got no choice but to ask for help from the legendary Yoga Master. I heard from one of my yogi friends that the Yoga Master trains at one circle among the 5, where the clock points to 12. Once you reach that circle, she said the Master would be found at the spot closest to heaven. Please, can you help me find the legendary Yoga Master? 12, so top of the map at a circular park, high up. Is this the wild zone with the like mausoleum or monument? I think it is. And that's the Alpha Litleo that everyone has. You're the Yoga Master. Alright, Medicham, let's end our training for today. Oh, do you need something? That's right. I'm the one some people call the legendary Yoga Master. What brought you to me today? Hello, I wanted to talk to you about my Meditite. It just can't seem to stay focused. I've been making sure to give it plenty to eat, so it can't possibly be getting distracted by hunger. Well, there's your problem. Your Meditite should be eating just one berry each day. Eating more than necessary can put undue stress on Meditite's body, you know. What? But I just... Don't be alarmed. I'll teach you all you need to know, starting from the basics. Really? Thank you so much. I can see why people call you the legendary Yoga Master. And thanks to you for helping me find who I was looking for. I don't think I can get by on just one berry each day, but I'll make sure to take good care of myself so I can take good care of Meditite. Twisted Spoon. Really? Huh. Interesting. There's one more side quest. Right here. Is it on top of the roof? Oh wow, that actually doesn't reach. That doesn't reach either. That reaches. Watch out, small child. There's going to be an earthquake.
Pokemon battles are nuanced. You can't expect to win just by using strong moves all the time. Spreading that message is why I battle. If you really want to become stronger, let me teach you about the barriers. Moves that reduce the damage your Pokemon take. I know all about them, and I ignore them. For the most part. Talk to me if you want to battle. I have no idea what level of Pokemon he's going to pull out. I wonder if I could just use my Staryu. He's going to do like light screen and reflect. What level is that? 30? Oh, I actually totally can use Staryu. Never mind. Okay, we are switching. Vivian. Let's switch. Ooh. Oh, raid from Sakura Chimes. Hello, raiders. Hello, hello. I'm Ryan Escalus, Celestial Wanderer, and AstraLog Member number 1. Welcome in. I am making my way through Pokemon ZA right now. What were you up to tonight? Let me get you a shout out. Dream Eater Raid. Hey, welcome in. Hey, Hero. Hey, Sakura Chimes. Hey, Kid Venom. It's Ronnie. Splatterbrain. Welcome all in. How's the stream going? I'm having a blast. Let's see. Let me get that shout out. Oh, Kid Venom, thank you for the follow. Oh, let me get the shout out going. Sorry, I have like a bit of an awkward setup right now. This is not my usual stream setup, so I need to look at a monitor that's over there. You're playing Project Sekai. Oh, hey. Big rhythm game fan? And obviously with good taste in music. Yeah, stream's going really well. I started playing the game last week, but I haven't had that much time to actually stream it. But I did have like 15 minutes here, 15 minutes there, where I was able to pick it up and kind of just play off stream. And I kind of like specifically didn't do anything that would advance the main story. So really, it was just getting money, raising Pokemon, and I actually set up my boxes as kind of like a living dex. Yeah, no, this kid was some nerd that was like, oh yeah, I use reflect and light screen. Yeah, but basically in my my couple days where I just wasn't able to stream, but I did play this for a little bit, I essentially got a whole living deck set up based on how far I am in the game. Rhythm games are my heart and soul. Glad stream is going well. Yeah, I love rhythm games too, but I haven't really played them that much on stream. There is a rhythm game that's coming out at the beginning of November called Unbeatable. Are you familiar with Unbeatable at all? It's kind of like Muse Dash, I guess, but it's got like almost like a Fooly Cooly like if, yeah, let's see, Fooly Cooly was Gynex, right? And Trigger is pretty much the evolution of Gynex. Yeah, it's like a very Trigger-ish, Fooly Cooly styled sort of like Muse Dash kind of game with really cool music. There's been a demo. There's a demo that's out. Haven't heard of it? I'll have to check it out. Yeah, I highly recommend it. It plays just like Muse Dash, but it's really stylish how it's presented to you. And I played it a while back and I'm like, man, I can't wait for it to come out. And it's been years, and it's finally coming out like early November. So I'll definitely be playing that. But man, rhythm games, I have to lock in so hard that I like can't really talk to chat as easily anymore. But I'm sure you understand the struggle. But yeah, anyone coming in from the raid, if you need to step out for whatever reason, to eat, to drink, to get some rest, please do what you need to do. But if you would like to stick around, I'm going to be going for a couple hours more, maybe 2 more hours. And I'm just doing more main story stuff. I've been catching plenty of Pokemon that I'm going to be able to level up and just add more entries to my Pokedex, I suppose. But I'll worry about that. I'll worry about that in when I'm off stream. Yeah, because like I think grinding is not as interesting as, you know, like exploring the city and taking down its quests. Oh man, the characters are so fantastic too. Like this is like gotta be one of the best Pokemon games in terms of like casual writing. The characters are so well written. Oh yeah, shiny pink thing. Yeah, so this I actually hunted for full odds, 1 in 4,096 odds, and they only ever spawn alone. So I had to do it the hard way. But when I was hunting this, I got this one by accident. Oops, I would like to heal you. I do not like leaving my Pokemon at low health. I'm gonna get some rest. My eyes are killing me, but good luck with the grind. Good night, everyone. All right, thank you so much for coming in as part of the raid and for the follow. Yeah, and have a good night. Yeah. Project Sakai, though, I have not... I know it's like got a big following and it has like really good lore too, and a lot of really good original music, but I just haven't had that much of a chance to play it before. Yeah, I think when it came out, I was still pretty invested in like the original Love Live game, so I was like, oh, I'm gonna play like School Idol Festival instead. I don't have time for multiple rhythm games. And then we all know what happened to that. Need a taxi over here. Taxis are a great way to reach a place you've never visited before, and once you're there, you get a new travel spot for the future. 20 mega shards. Why'd you give me this? Driver's chatter can be real hit or miss though, and you're stuck sitting through it. Oh, if you use a taxi, do you get more like NPC dialogue? The dialogue in this game is so well written. It's so well written. Like, the story has been pretty simple so far, but it's not like a Pokemon game where it's like badge collecting. It's more like we have to save the city from stuff that's happening. Oh, we're gonna shift to nighttime. Actually, hold on a second. This is a new battle zone that's been unlocked. I'm rank E now, so I should be able to take on some significantly harder opponents that might even mega evolve too. Let's give it a try. I haven't participated in a night battle zone in a while. Beware of the objects around the simple landscape. If you don't want to be caught unawares, they may conceal opponents. No, I've totally been here before. Okay. Oh, and the music is so fantastic, and the 3D models that they've made for the Pokemon are just like incredibly high quality. Not only in terms of like how they're modeled, but in terms of how they like are animated as well. There's just so much personality here. I would like you to go after that Onyx. Wait, hold on. Did I not rank up? Because I haven't looked. I am ranky. Okay. Yeah, no, the portrait I have is like really silly. All right, battle start. I don't have an Onyx yet. Laron. Well, lucky for you, I've got Earthquake. Well, lucky for me, rather. Not lucky for you. Oh man, my next ticket is in 35k. Okay. Ooh, Kadabra's still there. Boom, baby. Good job, huh? I probably should switch for you. Oh, wow, okay. I was afraid you had dodged. Thankfully, Whirlwind doesn't actually do anything. Air Slash is what I'm afraid of, but no flinches, so we're good. Let's heal you back up. I don't really have a good way of dealing with flying type Pokemon. I really don't. Sneak up and start battles before your opponent notices you. Okay, that we can do. Actually, this is probably good. Astraea. Oh, you're a dragon type trainer, huh? Are couriers dragon type trainers? Oh, I flinched. That's not good. Oh man. Oh man, not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Astraea is a tank. Oh, getting the flinch on Twister was kind of insane though. Are flinch rates like really high in this game? I wonder if that's the case. Eh? Oh, there's an alpha Budu out there. This is making a lot of noise. Let's see. Poison type super effective moves. I don't really have any of those. What's this? Trainers who are higher rank? I guess I could do that. I just need to find trainers that are higher rank. I'll gladly take them on. I got opponents using fighting type moves. I don't have any on hand. Let's see. A Shuppet? Rank F. You are lower rank than me. I'll do it anyway, but... Phantom. Haven't encountered anyone that's used Mega Evolution yet. Okay, one more for the 2,000 point bonus. Ground type moves? I can actually do that if I switch to Meganium and start with Earthquakes. Is there a fletchling there? It's on the roof. Either way, that is not the way I'm going. Eh? Wait, what? Oh shoot. Hello. Another trainer that's lower than me, huh? Over. Okay, looks like I'm switching again. I don't have the TM for Flamethrower yet, do I? Flamethrower wouldn't be terribly good on Talonflame anyway. Sneak up and start battles using ground type moves. That's a really low point total for how much effort it feels like. Poison opposing Pokemon. Not something that I can do with my current setup. At least not reliably. Knock on opponents with Mega Evolved Pokemon. 6,000 points? That's quite a lot, but that's doable. It is doable. Ooh, Uma Arktos. Hey Uma, welcome in. If you're coming in from Uma, you already know who I am. He's probably given an intro, but what's up? You were playing ZA as well. Where are you? Did you finish the game? I know you were saying you were going for rank A tonight. I don't know if rank A is even part of the main story. Just beat the game. Oh boy. Excellent. Oh, that's exciting. I hope you had fun. Let me show you my current progress actually. I played a little off stream and I started putting together a living dex. It's pretty full. And these are all the shinies I encountered down here. And I have a shiny Staryu and a shiny Dragonair there. And I had a lot of money too. Yeah. I played a little off stream, and I also got the Mega Greninjite as well. Yeah, and I'm just doing some more night battle stuff to try. Oh man, doing some more night battle stuff to try getting my Staryu up to speed. Oh, protect. NPCs using protect is like kind of spooky. Detect. All right, well you're getting the leech seed for that. But hey, anyone coming in from the raid, if you need to step out for whatever reason, to eat, to drink, to get some rest, please do what you need to do. But there's more Pokemon. There is more Pokemon to be had if you stick around. So, oh wait, I need to defeat Pokemon as a Mega Evolved Pokemon, right? Okay. Let's get our boy Meganium up here. Boom, baby. Yeah, I wonder how far I am to actually finishing the game. Let's put you back. Yeah, you'd probably have a good idea, but at the same time, saying... Oh, wait, is this actually a new zone? No, never mind. Yeah, like, so I understand that saying anything would give stuff away. I will not be saying a peep. All right, excellent. Also, Canary is so cool. Canary is amazing. Oh, they stay mega. Interesting. No. All right, you know what? Staryu's got this. Oh, this is revive. Oh, I also saw Mega Electros, and I'm not sure if I want to use it. I've been saying that Mega Evolutions fall into like one of a couple of categories. Oh shoot, I didn't see you. Into a couple of categories. They're either like, how do I put it? Super edgy in like a cool way. They're either regressions or they're really goofy. And I'm not sure where Mega Electros falls for me. Because the thing is normal Electros, they made it have its like Gen 5 pose again, right? Which I think is amazing. It's like such a good pose for it. But at the same time, like, it becomes a triple windsock when it evolves. You know what I mean? I'm not sure how I feel about the triple windsock. It looks sick as hell. Okay, I probably need to see more of it then. I will swap with this. I'm sending this kid to the Shadow Realm. Haunter, hold on a second. You don't have Levitate. You don't have Levitate. Get ready for an earthquake. Dragonair. Oh, I learned Solar Beam. How does Solar Beam even work in this game? Oh, that's so powerful. Most of the new megas look amazing. I think there's only two I don't like, but I won't spoil it. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I started to get an inkling that these, like, these specific, like, rank promotion trainers are probably going to be wielding, Mega Evolutions, like, new ones. Okay. All right, let's go. Oh, hello. Do not curse me, please. Oh, too late. Don't put a time limit on me. The Fist of Justice. Sneak up and start battles before the opponent spots you. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm racking up points like crazy. All right, Mega Evolution over. Clock over. Let's see. Water moves? Staryu is not ready. Oh my god, you're still cursed. Let's fix that. All right, nice. Gumi. Protect? Are you serious? You serious? Okay. Bonus cards. Bonus cards. Boss weapons. Super effective moves. Okay. I can do that. Eh? Oh, whoops. I was attacking somebody else. What's your problem? What's your problem, man? You are not even in the path of danger. What is your problem? Mod choke? You kidding me? A mod choke? Detect this. Oh yeah, but anyone coming in from the raid, if you need to step out for whatever reason, to eat, to drink, to get some rest, please do what you need to do. But if you want to hang around, there's more Pokemon. More Pokemon here. And I'll be going probably until 2 a.m. Eastern. We'll see how far I can get. Look, I have to say, probably one of the coolest things is that I've said it a couple times already, but I think Game Freak gets 3D now. Like, they understand how to use 3D and not only make it look good in still, they can make it look good in motion. Like, so many Pokemon now, when they come out into battle, they'll strike poses that the Sugimori art is like based on. And like all of the Pokemon portraits in the boxes, they're so dynamic. They're so incredibly dynamic. Like, you can just like, it oozes personality. Like, you can tell what the Pokemon is all about based on how it's in the portrait, right? Like, look at this. Folded arms. I think it still needs a little bit of work, but the models and animations look leagues better than SV. Yeah, they were experimenting with like that sort of realism aspect of like shiny metal and feathers and fur. And I think that's interesting, and maybe they can take that a little further too. But hey, Alicia, fell asleep. Glad I didn't miss all of it. Oh my gosh, no, that's fine. I'm Uma dropped in, and I'm just gushing about like how incredible the portraits look. Yeah, like look at this. He doesn't have a thought in his head. Or like, hold on a second, where's Gengar? Like, look at that. He's like, look at them. Look at them. That's so cool. Like, and the monkeys have so much personality. You could tell what's going on. We're gonna show them a champ pose again. Oh no, I just got done explaining that. Don't worry. Yeah, but it's cool because like so many Pokemon now, when they come out, their poses aren't just like I'm standing here with my arms out. They're like, they actually strike poses and stuff, which is awesome. It's so cool. I'm loving it. No, I'm just repeating myself a lot because I'm excited. Oh, what's this? Let's see. Psychic type moves. I could, but I won't. Oh wait, there's a screw here. Hold on a second. Have I never gotten this screw? I'll just say I did that intentionally. I did not. I did that intentionally too, as I should. I just don't want to be annoying if people have heard it, because people who have been here since the beginning have heard me talk about like poses and portraits like 3 times, but it's just like, wow, since someone new came in, let me talk about this awesome thing. This is one of the ones I can't do yet, unless I drop down from the roof. Can I get on the roof right now? I don't know if I can. Whee! No glide. No problem. I just need to get up there. Boom, boom, boom. You're making sure the students understand. Oh, man. All right, this will be on the test. Dude has no idea what just hit him. Oh, hello. Altaria. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. You need to get a good grade in Pokemon. Let's go. That's a takedown for
for my elusive pink son. He's doing his best. He is a worm. Actually, I think it's a she. My elusive pink daughter. Ultra balls. This man just gave me... Never mind. I'm not finishing that sentence. Yeah, she did. She did. Let's see. Can I get onto the roof? Come on, look the other way, please. Thanks. Shh. No, no. Here. There's no one here. There's no one here. Look away. Look away. It's all good. It's all good. Turn around. Oh my god. Hey, Splatterbrain. Are those Ultra Balls moisturized? I certainly hope so. I certainly hope so. No one wants their Ultra Balls to be unmoisturized. Take it from me, I was about to say, but I'm like, I don't even know what that means, so... Alright. Is there a way to get up on this roof? No. So I do need the glide. What, moistening they balls? Oh, yeah. Alright, hold on. We need to knock out. We need to knock someone out in one hit. Quick. Quick. I need a victim. Is that a camera up? Oh, shoot. Okay. Well, whatever. Luxury balls are slippery to the touch even. I mean, are they? They're like bedazzled, aren't they? Luxury balls are covered in, they're covered in, like those diamonds, right? It's kind of gaudy if you ask me. Oh, my earthquake is bigger. Wait, actually, is earthquake dependent on earthquake size dependent on the Pokemon size? Bedazzled Pokemon? No, for real. Luxury balls are bedazzled, I think. Like, let me see. Have I just been imagining them to be bedazzled this entire time? See? It's got like little gems. Like the shiny bits around the outside and around the top, I believe, are actually embedded gemstones. Oh my gosh, wait, they noticed me at the literal last moment. Well, couldn't activate that last, could not activate that last one, but that's okay. We still made a killing. Look at that money. Money, money, money. Okay, my Pokemon have gotten some levels, right? Let's actually get them to a Pokemon Center so I don't have to spend more potions. What do luxury balls do other than look pretty? The Pokemon that get caught by it become friendly at a... I think they're supposed to become friendly at a faster rate, but I think they just start with a lot of friendliness. Like that hidden friendliness stat. They just start with extra. UI is so nice and kind of blown away. Yeah, it's really clean. Yeah, and like something I've noticed too is that like now that the game is technically in 4K, these are not like minimized portraits. These are full images. Like normally when in other Pokemon games, when you hover over them, it shows the 3D model of the Pokemon on the right. But as far as I can tell, it doesn't do that simply because this is 4K. Trying to catch all my shinies and luxury balls just for the hell of it. I am very inconsistent. That's all I'm saying. Let's see. Let's look at the map. Cool. Everything's taken care of right now. Let's check to make sure that the missions are all done. Excellent. Cool. Let's advance the plot. Hotel Z. Or Hotel Z, depending. There's no voice acting in the game. I can't tell. Team MC is all present and accounted for. You ready to go ahead with the strategy meeting, Orion? Time to strategize. Okay, what megas are we going to be encountering now? I'm looking at the Pokemon that are the motif in the upper left. It's a Chespin, and Fennekin and a Froakie, but they're like kind of edgy looking.
I hereby declare this strategy meeting underway. We've got new intel from Vinny. Looks like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are likely to appear in 3 spots. The first is in Sector 5 of the Vert District. We can expect to find a Beedrill there. The second is in Sector 3 of the Magenta District, where we'll find a Hawlucha. Finally, there's Sector 9 of the John District, where we'll face a Banette. Wait, the one in the Vert District is right near here, isn't it? Let me guess, you plan to use this as an opportunity to advertise the hotel? Or are you going to say this rogue Pokemon is the reason we've been getting so few guests? Come on, Naveen. If we're going to do this anyway, we ought to give the hotel some good PR while we're at it. Yeah, it's a surefire sales strategy. Come one, come all. Get the finest view of Rogue Mega Evolution, only at Hotel Z. You like Tawny or Urbane more? So here's the problem, right? I like them both, but if I look at the male version, I'm like, that's just Axel Sirios. And it becomes complicated. Find Urbane really cute, but Tawny has swag, yeah. Honestly, the design is like so good. It's like quite androgynous, gives you both like variants that you get in each one. I'm kind of curious if Urbane's dialogue is much different than Tawny's. I see, so we'll leave the Beedrill in its Rogue Mega Evolved state to use it as a draw. It's a bold plan, but I'm open to it. What do you say, Orion? No, I think that's awful. Didn't we agree that this is like suffering? Do the twins have the exact same dialogue? Are they twins? I actually don't know. Don't answer that. That's rhetorical. If they are in fact twins, I'll find out. Thinking about it, I could probably design special merch with the Rogue Mega Beedrill as the motif. Ooh, good call. We can even fill up a whole room with Beedrill stuff. Wow, I'm loving all these ideas. But our job is to help rogue Pokemon. Wait, so you guys were just kidding? This was a strategy meeting, remember? Oh, I mean, duh, I knew that. Honestly, Lita, keep the meeting on track, would you? You're always letting us get distracted. That's not true. Pokemon should let us be non-binary. The thing is, I think the actually, I don't know. Do the what is the main character ever referred to by pronouns? I wonder, because this is like the closest they've gotten to like a non-binary. I you know what? I'm not qualified to like pass judgment on this. Like I am not qualified. Oh, it does do pronouns. Oh, okay. They started by saying choose your style instead of gender eventually too. Well, it's baby steps, I guess. I would say at least that this is an improvement, perhaps. Again, I'm not qualified to be passing judgment on this because it's not part of the world that I'm terribly familiar with, but I respect it immensely. So at least I think they're moving in a slightly better direction. I don't know. Still get the he or she pronouns based on your selected trainer, but you can dress in skirts and whatnot with the male trainer. Yeah, there's been like a lot of interesting, just like people are like, whoa, they let us do this, they do this, and they come up with interesting outfits. Yeah, it's neat. Anyway, down to business. Our first mission is handling the Rogue Mega Evolving Beedrill in Vert Sector 5. Townie, you take that one. Second is stopping the Rogue Mega Evolving Hawlucha on a rooftop in Magenta Sector 3. I'll take this one. The player model, completely androgynous body model, and let people do from there is what they, from there, that's what I think. Yeah, I agree. But it's just interesting, and I appreciate very much that they've gone from being like hyper specific into like, this is the gender of your character, to like, it's very flexible. I'd have a selection of body models. Interesting. And third, we'll need to handle the Rogue Mega Evolving Banette in John Sector 9. Naveen, I'm counting on you to cover that location. We are making progress. Hey, Palm, welcome in. I wish they would give me more hair. Same, yeah. Is there more hair? I don't know. Pokemon is for everyone. Naveen is an androgynous diva. True. I hope I don't get cursed from tangling with a Banette. We won't get cursed. It's probably suffering if it's on the brink of Rogue Mega Evolving. Better for you to help it out. I think we all know the real reason you're trying to avoid work here. It's nothing to do with nerves. Naveen, you ought to be more honest with your friends, and if you're scared, just admit it. Oh, Lita, you were doing so good with the meeting leading, and now you're off track again. Anyway, Pokemon are suffering out there, so it's time for Team MZ to go do our thing. Orion, we're counting on you. You're our ace in the hole. That's right. Go team. Let's take care of those rogue mega evolving Pokemon. I'm just getting cursed to. You lose 1/4 of your HP every couple of seconds. It's dire. And in this game, it's actually like pretty serious. I certainly know my way around a needle and a thread. That's got to count for something. Trainers have HP? Oh, I don't know if you can be cursed, but Pokemon can be cursed. And yes, there actually is a hidden HP stat. Climb the ladder by the back of the hotel. I've got to tell you something. Okay. I just want a close look at this flag. It's a Team MZ flag that Naveen made. Yeah, it's a Chespin, a Fennekin, and a Froakie, but in like a almost like Steamboat Willie kind of classic cartoon style. Surprised we can't be bald yet in this game. Moves do so much damage so quickly in this game. Yeah, it's really fast paced. In terms of like baldness, maybe, yeah, no, they just don't give you very many hair options. I like that they give you bangs and they give you like hair itself, which is why I was able to make hair that looks so much like mine. But then again, this is just like, this is just the default trainer hair with like gradient coloring on it. Like, I do like the gradient coloring. This is like vibrant blue and like dark blue put together. You've been to the construction office at this point. Yes, I have. I can't believe VTubers are real. That's all I'm saying. I can't believe Granddad is a VTuber. You must be getting used to dashing across the rooftops of Lumios now, right? Let me teach you a special technique that'll take your roof running to whole new places. It's called the Rotoglide. We're finally getting it! When falling from someplace high, you can press A to Rotoglide. Rotogliding lets you use short bursts of the Rotom's phone's safe landing mode to give you a momentary lift, letting you move while in midair. I still am a little concerned with how much faith we're putting in our phones. Like, this is insane. Whee! Parkour upgraded. Oh my gosh. Wait, the whole world is my oyster now. I can catch anything and everything on all the roofs. Being able to reach new places ought to make it easier for us to find all these rogue mega evolving Pokemon around town. Rogue mega evolving Pokemon is such a mouthful. I wish I could just say rogue Pokemon. You know, I'm just gonna say rogue Pokemon. We live in the future. Is it just me, or is the default masculine trainer hair and Urbane's hair basically the same? Maybe it is. Maybe it uses the same kind of like system where you combine bangs with you combine bangs with something else. Maybe it is. Oh my gosh, the world is my oyster, guys. The world is my oyster. And what an oyster it is. Let's see. Let's get Staryu to do this. Just imagine being like down below and just getting absolutely doused. What are the crystals? Basically, they're the city is kind of like overloaded with mega energy, and they're kind of like manifesting like everywhere just because of how much mega energy there is. It's kind of like a mold outbreak in the city, I guess. And collecting the crystals allows us to basically sell them to one of the organizations in the game, so that oh, I didn't realize there was something there. Yeah, basically, they can be sold to one of the organizations in the game, and they'll give us mega stones back for them and trade-ins. So we keep that shit contained and make money. Exactly. It's like Tiberium from from like Command and Conquer, if you're familiar with that at all. Whoa, that's crazy. Can I get over here? Interesting. So you can't jump to get over here, but it does let you glide a little bit. That's neat. Is there a set bad guy team? I don't know yet, actually. So the organization that lets you trade in the stuff appears to be benevolent right now. They seem to be acting in the city's best interests. I don't know if they're gonna, again, don't answer if you actually know. I don't know if they're going to turn evil because they're like, I don't know, at odds with us or something. Like I do not know that yet. Is that shiny? No, it's not. Wait, that's actually kind of satisfying. I like that. Yeah, but it's interesting because the organization is actually there's multiple organizations in play. There is an organization of people simping for a streamer. The Mafia is the Rust Syndicate. I've heard of them before, but I haven't run into them yet. There is a group of martial artists that are kind of like a cult, and Quasartico is a like benevolent mega corporation. So I don't, again, like how benevolent can a mega corporation be, right? But interestingly, Quasartico, anytime we've battled someone in Quasartico, it's been friendly, and all their shtick seems to be that all their Pokemon can mega evolve, which is very, very cool. Like, it's better than, oh, we use Raticate and Ekans, and everyone uses Raticate and Ekans. It's like, nah. Like, it's all Pokemon that are capable of mega evolving, which is very cool, because there's a lot of Pokemon that can mega evolve in this game. Like, shockingly, like many, many, many more than what they revealed in the trailers, which I think is really neat. Whoa, 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 whoa. I want to jump. No! I got caught on the lip. Yeah, I haven't encountered the Rust Syndicate yet, but I'm curious to see what their deal is. Wait, how did I get up here the first time? Oh my god, I'm getting caught on the lip. I've done this before. What the heck? Apparently they legally can't make any more evolutions. I don't know about that. That's a funny thought, though. No. But there was something over there. There was something on the other side. I want to see. Which sucks. He's a ghost type evolution would peak. What do you mean? Like, do you actually mean legally? As in, like, there's some binding contract that says they can't make any more? Oh, I'm just shy. That would be crazy if there was some like legal like patent as to like why they can't make more evolutions. The strange patent stuff happening with Nintendo, but yeah. Can I actually get over there? Whose room is this? Whose room is this? Somebody's in this room. Whoa, 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 whoa. Az probably didn't intend for anyone to be up here. Hello. And then Az is like, hey, hey, get down from there. Oh my god, the world is my oyster. I can go anywhere. Oh, and there's more side quests too. Ooh. So many fan evolutions have been made that if they make any more official ones, they could be at risk of being sued. Is that confirmed though? Is that would be interesting. Like they would have to be careful about what they make, but I think a company with their character design chops would probably think of something. Yeah, it sounds like something like a YouTuber would say with some degree of confidence despite not having a source. Hey Derek, welcome in. Yeah, it sounds like something that a like PokeTuber might say to get attention but not necessarily have a source that people might echo. So I don't know, like unless an absolute like reason leaks or is like explained. I don't really know if that's something that is honestly really true. Hey kid, you making good use of traps in your Pokemon battles? Oh, traps are move that spreads obstacles throughout the battlefield. Fire, rocks, things like that. Traps get in your way on the field, or they can inflict damage when you touch them. Want to see for yourself just how scary they are? I'd be happy to show you. Hey Chai, welcome in. Yo, I saw you were playing Pokemon as well. I wasn't able to drop in because everybody is further than me for sure. Because rather than playing the game on stream and advancing the story, I was doing this. Making a living dex. Up to the point of the game that I'm at right now. And they're all spaced out appropriately for being a living dex. So, yeah. Yes, that's right. I shiny hunted this Dragonair. And this Staryu was next to it, and I re-rolled the Dragonair enough times that the Staryu eventually ended up being shiny. And I needed a water-type Pokemon, so I'm like, oh yeah, might as well. And this is the one they get for free. I was trying to catch Tynamos, and these appeared, and then 2 Bunnelbees randomly when I was looking for colorful screws. And then a Shuppet when I was still like just sitting on a bench. It appeared and tried killing me. And I was like running away from it. But the little text box that was like Shuppet used Confuse Ray or whatever showed a green Shuppet. I'm like, huh? You're shiny? All right. Trap moves are something of a specialty. Let's take you on. But it's good to see you. I hope you've been having fun with Pokemon. Oh, actually, this is the best Pokemon for this. Ranged attacks are great when you don't have to get into Stealth Rock. You are also, like, incredibly susceptible. What the heck? Oh, Rock Tomb is technically a trap move. That's cool. Leaks showed that there was a scrap flying type Eevee because everything they tried was too similar to fan design. Interesting. That's really quite something. I'm a firing my lasers. Blah. Yeah, no, I think this is a side quest specifically to test you on hazards. Not gonna lie, I didn't think you'd be able to beat me through all those traps I laid out for you. It's hard when you're dodging obstacles all over the place, right? You should try using trap moves yourself in the future. Battle smart, not hard, eh? Eh? I got spikes for that. Okay, let's see. More side quests. Oh, one popped up here. There's one over here. What part of the story am I at? I am rank E. I just maybe half an hour ago? Yeah, just a little while ago, I beat the, yeah, doesn't it look just like me? It's been great for thumbnails because I could just do this and strike a pose. Be like, look, it's me, Mr. Beast. It's me, Mr. Beast. You should save 1,000 people from being able to hear or something. I don't know. You have to consider that even if they hire the best character designers for a new evolution, there's still so many that's literally impossible to not make something that looks like a fan design. Interesting. Yeah, very interesting indeed. I just did not know very much about that. And if it's in the leak, I guess it's actually pretty conclusive. Tell me, which Pokemon type has captured your heart above all others? For me, it's the fairy type, no doubt about it. See, this furry soda I'm wearing? It was designed by a famous trainer who specializes in fairy types. Turns out she and I have the same taste in Pokemon and fashion. Anyway, here's an idea. Let's have a battle where each of us uses our favorite Pokemon. Interesting, interesting. Did you talk with the Mafia yet? No. I believe they're probably who I'm going to be dealing with in this particular chapter. Slay. I do like how many different variations there are on NPC archetypes too. Like different skin tones, different hair colors, different like facial types, different colors of the clothing they're wearing. It's really cool. Like the world feels so alive. I also have a fairy type Pokemon. I think mine is a little stronger. Boom. Spellix. Tension. What are fairies weak to? They're weak to steel and they're weak to poison, which I don't have. I don't have anything. So I'm just using brute force. And that's Spritzy. A thing of the past. Oh, I don't have Moonblast yet. I want Moonblast. What the heck? Give me Moonblast. Losing feels even worse when battling with your favorite type after all. Why did they add a whole new type 6 generations in? To balance. Dragon types were running rampant and they didn't have enough weaknesses. Ice type wasn't strong enough to rival it, and pretty much to fight dragons you needed dragons, and that resulted in just like an oversaturation in how the Pokemon type was represented and how strong it was. Fairy helped balance stuff out quite a bit because they were able to make poison and steel a lot stronger while also giving you like a hard counter to dragons. And thematically, it's like in fairy tales, dragons don't win, so they literally can't do anything against fairies. Never forgive them for making fighting weak to fairy. I wonder why they did that, right? I wonder what, you know, it's like maybe if fighting is supposed to represent like humanity at peak condition, Fae are like tricksters, right? Magic is stronger than flesh. You know what? That's probably the best way to think about it. Ah, not the outcome I'd hope for. Still, don't you think fairy types are amazing? I mean, dragon type moves have absolutely no effect on them, though I'm well aware that fairy types have their weaknesses too. When you specialize in a certain type, your whole team shares the same vulnerabilities. But I don't mind. I'll keep battling with my team of fairy types. I'm their biggest fan after all. Do you know Ukeru Kaeru? Ukeru Kaeru? He's a stronger fairy type fan than you are. And actually, it's his birthday. Yes, it is after midnight. It's Thursday. Happy birthday, Kaeru. He may be an alum now, but we still love him. Dark Ghost Pokemon had no weakness before Fairy was added. Oh, that is true, yeah. Oh my god, what the heck? I'm sorry, you need to die. Level 41? Yo, hold on a second. Oh my god, you are a little strong. It's a big Pikachu, what the heck? Oh my god, he's attacking me! You know what? Hold on. Like dual type Dark Ghost. Yeah, like Sableye. I know what you're talking about. My Mega Raichu, will you join me? Okay, nice. Okay, let's see. Oh, Pikachu went straight into my party. You know what? I'll hold on. I'll put you in here. But it's so funny how the internet went wild over a whole group of NPCs. Also, why do we like Hexmaniac? Also, do we like Hexmaniac? They're all right, I guess. It's strange how... I don't think it's wrong to like super like an archetype, but there are people that like are like take it to almost fetishistic levels, right? Yeah, no, like it's an excellent design for sure. Like honestly, I think Pokemon trainer designs are consistently amazing across the entire game, whether they're like named NPCs or if they're just like oh, is it raining? Oh, it is. Yeah, whether they're named NPCs or if they're like just generic trainer classes, or like even the protagonists and rivals, they've done a fantastic job. But man, people really looked at the Hexmaniac and were like, ooh. Wild Weedle, I've been devouring the plants in this beautiful garden recently. To make matters worse, there's a big one too. It's an Alpha Weedle, I think. I've chased the pests away so many times, but they keep coming back. I suppose it's a testament to how healthy and beautiful I kept the greenery here. But still, maybe someday... maybe someone could catch the Alpha Weedle instead of chasing away. The other Weedle should stop coming back as well. I beg you, please catch that Alpha Weedle while it's still around here during the day. A big Weedle problem. Trainer class so good, it stole the internet's heart. True. Alpha Weedle, huh? Oh, I can't catch you? I need to... oh, cutscene. I also think it's so funny how Weedles, like, their walk cycle is literally them, like, worming around. It's so funny. Oh, if Alpha Weedles exist, what about Omega Weedles? That's a good question. I don't know enough about... I don't know enough lore in that particular thing to be able to share an opinion. Hey, catch. I see you successfully caught that giant pest. My dear plants should be safe now. I'm relieved, and yet I feel a little empty inside. Could it be that those Weedle wormed their way into my heart? Say, young trainer, I don't suppose you'd let me have that Alpha Weedle. Sure, it's yours. Dude, fella, oh man, he loves him even if he's a worm. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. That's undeniable proof that you can love someone even if they're a worm. That's great. I never appreciated it before, but this Weedle has such a magnificent poison stinger. You may have fought over it eating my plants, but that's just proof of my green thumb. From now on, I'll have this Weedle guard my plants, and I'll feed it choice leaves in return. Thank you for all your help, young trainer. Wait, that's adorable. I love it when people love unorthodox Pokemon, right? Like, imagine hugging a big friendly Weedle. Like, that's big. That's like, that's a big hug. You can hug this Weedle, and it will hug you back. Look at all the little feet. That's cute. You like the Goth Canary fan? Oh, wait, who? Goth Canary fan? I don't know if I've... Oh, do you mean the Chandelure girl? I don't know very much about her yet, but I'm sure we'll see more of her. Well, actually, hold on a second. I know there is a colorful screw over here that I was unable to get for the longest time, and I think I have the ability to get it now. Her design is adorable. Oh yeah, no, again, it's just, they don't miss. They don't miss with trainer designs ever. One can argue that, like, Pokemon designs are like hit or miss, but man, they never miss with the Pokemon. Let's see. Oh, you know what? That's probably a... Oh, I overshot by a lot. Okay, hold on. Carbos. Okay, not huge. Sometimes they miss with the shinies though. Oh, absolutely. But something very interesting to me is it is confirmed that there are, like, they've been working on, like, the shinies. They have, like, put genuine effort into, like, fixing some of them. Like, Slowpoke shinies don't suck. Gengar, it has a noticeable difference now. Like, I'm actually, like, very impressed. Huh, okay. Getting up here is a bit of a puzzle, huh? Can I get up there from here? Not like that. What's down here? Oh, and the music. They don't mess with the music either. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh no. No, I literally fell in the worst way possible. Okay. They've started from each generation. There is actually an image I did. Let me see if I can find it. There was like a Twitter engagement thingy from a while back. Let me see. If I type in Pokemon, I look for media. Oh, did I never label it? I might not have labeled it. Let's see. What if I put starter? Nope. Yeah, I posted it on the internet, but I can't find it. I did find the super unofficial Pokemon ranking that I did. Are there starters? Are there starters in here? Okay, hold on a second. Here, I'll put it in Twitch. Oops, where's my favorite Gen 1 starter? The little critter charm me. Valid. Totally valid. Here. That should be mostly accurate, I think. Yeah. I can't find the starter only one. It's somewhere. It's somewhere. Alright, let's climb. Okay. Huh, okay. I can just get right there. Level screw. Can I get over there? How easily can I get over there? Hey, nice. And a zinc. Why do you only have 5 team members? Are you saving it for someone? Oh, did I forget to fill one out? Oh, you mean, oh, sorry. You mean in Pokemon? Yes, I am trying to, I don't, oh, whoops, hold on. My Gardevoir is dying because of the Weedle. I forgot about that. Yeah, I'm trying to figure, I don't know who my last one is going to be yet. Maybe Electros. I'm really glad it got Omega, but I'm still not sure if if the design sings to me. Hold on. Anywhere else where I know of like screws? Whee! Should we really be hacking our phones to do this? That's kind of insane to me. Sometimes I forget about Mimikyu and then I'm like, oh my god, cute little critter. Yeah, it's got to be my favorite, one of my favorite Pikachu like XBs. Like one of the Pokemon intended to look like Pikachu. I keep forgetting that, I keep not thinking, or rather, I keep forgetting that like, if you have a shiny Pokemon, it will sparkle every time you take it out. Right, how many Mega Shards am I at? Maybe I can get another one. Oh yeah, we are. Ooh. Oh, Excadrill. This was not here earlier. Excadrill is kind of cool too. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Yeah, now that I have the ability to bounce around rooftops, you know, honestly, I'm gonna Assassin's Creed this. Got a Gardevoir too? My bed's super effective at making me drowsy. Mornings are tough. You and me both, sir. I can get down to here pretty easily now, so whatever HM or TM that is, I can get it pretty easily. So I just need to get onto the roof. Oh, this is where the Ralts are, right? Ah, but there's a ladder by the Ralts, so I should be able to get up without too much of an issue. Imagine if one of these was shiny. The music in this game is so good. It just makes me want to walk around the city. Like, this makes me actually, like, really makes me want, like, a Pokemon Legends Castelia game. Can I land on the building? I wonder. Oh, are you telling me I had access to this all along and I just didn't do it? Okay. Okay, fair play. Brick Break. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. That's actually very, very good. Oh man, what do I use as my last Pokemon? It's so good. I just wanted to make sure you didn't disturb the Ralts. I love this. I love this. All right, hold on. How can I hit this in such a way that it gets all these shards? Oh, whoops. Not like that. Yeah, let's go. Okay, who is that thing seriously still there? Okay, you're going to die. Sorry. you brought this upon yourself. But yeah, just imagine a Castilia city that you can bounce around. Well, thing is like the buildings in Castilia are like really, really tall. So I wonder if that would actually work. So fan art of Pokemon being service animals. Well, that's cool. I like when like Pokemon are integrated into the world. Oh shoot! It's where it's one of the Dratini spawns. All right, bye bye, little fella. Yup, he flees. Let's see. Is there another inaccessible rooftop I can get to? I can't get onto the outer loop. No way they'd let me do that. This feeling of freedom, it's so cool. Like, it legit reminds me of like classic Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, where you're like jumping over the roofs of Rome. It's also just one giant city. Okay, I'm sorry, Badu. All in the name of progress. Okay, can I cannot cross the river. not at all. Oh, I forgot to press the button. Okay, well, I'll walk. Wait, is this the same area? Oh my god, I've just been going in circles. Do not side beam me. Do not side beam me. Oh, just their cry is enough to... Oh my god. Well, at least it didn't side beam me. Just their cry. Okay, hold on a second. I'm resetting the aggro on that. Just their cry is enough to deal serious damage. Oh my gosh. Oh, I remember seeing a Larvitar on a rooftop that I couldn't reach previously. I could probably reach it now, come to think of it. Oh, angry Dedenne. Very angry Dedenne. End your life, kind of Dedenne. Eevee! I have so many of you guys. Is this where the Absol is? It's very high up. It is where the Absol is. Can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? No, I can't. Just fell down in front of this person. What happened to Professor Sycamore's assistants? Pokemon ZA, why don't you tell me? You tell me. I don't know where they are. Have I been wondering it? Yes, I have. But I don't know. You hold all the answers, not me. Oh, they gave me free reign of the city. But I probably should advance the story. I actually should like advance the story and said, yeah. Oh no, there was Electrosite. If I wanted to use Mega Electros, that was my chance. Yeah, this is stuff I could do off stream. Let me actually take... Oop, I hiccuped. Let me actually take care of this. I'll go for like another hour or so. But the Mega Beedrill is right there. But I can't get there from this rooftop. Okay, yeah, so it is the tutorial way. It's the tutorial way or the highway. And by highway, I mean these roofs. Roofs, not roofs. Right, Beedrill. I can use plus moves, right? Eh? What? Hold on, you heard that, right? Pokemon don't make the shiny sound when they are... Hold up, you heard that, right? Pokemon don't make the shiny sound when they're being put away. Hold on. Let's try triggering that again. What was that shiny sound? Oh my god. We're currently 5 hours in. I'm gonna check the VOD. If it was a Fletchinder that flew away, I'm gonna be upset. Oh my god. It's a Floette. It's a shiny Floette. Wow. Okay, cool. I was so afraid it was a Fletchinder that flew away. Oh my god. All right, that's next shiny. Let's go. Yeah, I was not expecting that. Wild Pokemon are quick to notice when you send out your partner Pokemon. Well, thank you very much, ma'am, for holding that shiny for me, I guess. Wow, I was not expecting that. Shiny on stream, let's go. Not bad. You know, the thing is I think with this game, the reason why it feels like there's so many more shinies is just because you're getting so many more encounters. Like, you're encountering a bunch of Pokemon. An absolute ton of Pokemon. I wonder if I can get up there. I can, I think. Yeah, like, you're just encountering so many that, like, ordinarily in like a more traditional Pokemon game, right? Like, you probably would not encounter 5 Pokemon every time you walked into a zone, you know? Ba-ba-ba-bum. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, there's a thing over here that can only be retrieved if you have Glide. Oop. Also, there is a potential for a Ralts here too, yeah. I love these things. Holovators. Ooh, just shy. Okay, I need a running start for that one. Unlike the roll, a running start actually seems to influence the Rotoglide. There we go. Iron. It was not that great. Okay. Okay. Hold on a sec. Oh, wow, it's hardy. Oh my god, it's attacking me. Neat. All right, let's actually take care of that Mega Beedrill. I want to see if I can do it with plus moves. Otherwise, I will use Gardevoir. Freedom like you've never felt before. Oh no. 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 I gotta go all the way back. Okay, hold on. Nah, I fell off the roof. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Aw, man. Didn't work. No, no, I want you to jump. Again, like, I'm not sure I would trust this technology with my life. Because, look, like, you're gripping the body of a phone. Would you want to suspend your entire weight on, like, the plastic, glass, and aluminum that make up a phone? I don't think you do. All right, let's throw down. I'm guessing this is the Beedrill we're after. It sure looks like it's gonna Rogue Mega Evolve any minute now. Must be in a lot of pain. Warning. Warning. This is not a drill. Remember to watch how your opponent moves and figure out the best way to avoid its attacks. All right, I'm gonna try taking it down using mostly plus moves. I don't know how this is gonna work. Man, turning Mega Pokemon into bosses, though, is such a cool idea. Oh my god, it has ads? Wait, actually, I can help. I can take care of the ads. Wait, are these... Oh, they're just there to impede you. Oop. Okay, interesting. The plus moves do work. Whoa, 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 whoa. What in the Final Fantasy 14 is this? Ayo, ayo. Oh, whoops, that's not plus powered. I'm locked in. I'm locked in hard. Man, is you know what? Don't tell me, but man, it would be so cool if Mega Talonflame was a thing. Oh, whoops. You are poisoned, so you're taking a lot of damage. Game to play. Beautiful butch woman or man with long hair. Can you fire straight down? Oh yeah, no, you absolutely can. Oh my god. Okay, no. Oh man, it used like agility or something to move. Thankfully, Flame Wheel has a lot of collateral damage. Just what I'm looking for. Oop, I don't have enough juice. Oh, never mind. There's a lot of juice over here. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I need the juice. Imagine asking someone what their type is only to get their Pokemon type. I'm a psychic type, thanks. What is my favorite Pokemon type? It's really hard to put a finger on it. Beedrillite. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Wait, what is that from? Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Wait, isn't that the soundbite that plays when you defeat a gym leader, Gen 3 on Onward? Da-da-da-dun, da-dun, da-dun. No, that's Zelda. That's Zelda. Interesting. That does sound like the Zelda leitmotif. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. Ooh, there is a bit of lag on YouTube. Is it my end or is it? Let me see. No, we good, we good. Okay, it was entirely on my end. Alright, now go take out the other rogue Pokemon. Hey there, I was watching what happened from a ways away. What in the world was wrong with that Beedrill? It's called Rogue Pokemon. Rogue Mega Evolution. Normal type needs a type that it's strong against. I actually disagree. I think normal type is intended to be neutral on a lot of things, but also like it's also not weak to a lot of things either. Like it's only fighting type it's weak against, right? There's been a lot of talk about Pokemon going crazy out of nowhere. Hard to believe it was all true. I've heard about this Rogue Mega Evolution thing. Why has it been happening to these wild Pokemon? We're still investigating. You kids are looking into it? You know, I wonder if it has something to do with all the wild Pokemon coming into Lumios. All this weirdness started around the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower, too. Quasartico wants Lumios to be a city for both people and Pokemon, but it isn't as easy as all that, is it? Still, I'll be sad if that's the last any of us sees of that feisty Beedrill. Hope it comes back soon now that it's calmed down. Like, each type has a type it's strong and weak against, if I recall correctly. That is true, but like, I think normal was like, normal has the fewest weaknesses while also just being like effective against a lot of types, you know? I think that's the intention, is normal is supposed to not be good against some everything. Does bug type have a type it's strong against? Yeah, it's strong against dark and it's strong against psychic. Psychic because it's like, if psychic is mind, people are scared of bugs, so that it has its psychic weakness. And in terms of dark, that's actually a reference to Kamen Rider and the bug themed superheroes defeating evil. Yeah, because I think in Japanese, dark type is referred to more as like an evil type. It's like evil type Pokemon or something. It's a bit more nuanced than that, that's for sure. Sure wish we had more answers about Rogue Mega Evolution. You know, the search of wild Pokemon isn't the only odd thing going on. Mega Crystals has been springing up more and more too. I wonder if it's all connected somehow. Oh well, no use racking my brain without more info to go on. I'll catch you later, okay? She's going to a cafe. Pacified. Okay. Too bad it's not a Pokemon I use. Like Dragonite or Starmie, I think. I've seen the memes, unfortunately, but you know, they're funny memes, so I forgive them. I forgive them for spoiling me. Let's see. I want to actually climb on top of here and jump around, collect some screws, some colorful screws, and then I can challenge the Banette. So that Houndoom is savage. It's lethal. Huh. I used to be able to jump off of this. Oh, there's a TM down there. Interesting. I used to be able to jump. I was about to say, I used to be able to jump off of this, but no more. There used to be someone like eating, like drinking tea or something here as well. Hey, Ranger. Escalus. Oh my gosh, I hate math. I am actually so bad at math. I hope you've been doing well. Okay, that kid triggers that. If you want to train your Pokemon, you won't get far unless you take on tough foes. I heard it cost 5 million just to join Team Flare back in the day. Yeah, that is true. Me too? Oh, we are the same. Okay, hold on. I don't want to tangle with that Slowbro if I can help it. But I do want this HM. Ooh, Psychic. Yo, let's go. Hold on. Let me get out of here. I need out. I need out. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. It was pain. Yeah. Oh, painful memories. Yeah, I hope you've been well. I've been having an absolute blast with ZA. It is so good. It is so incredibly good. I'm really tired. Just got off of work. Ooh. Well, job well done. Definitely take all the time you need to rest up. Oh man, I took so much damage from that. I am still recovering. Oh my god. Oh, I wonder if the Chandelier girl is still here. Yeah, let me see if I remember. Was it around here? Heck yeah. Sounds good to me. Justice Dojo. Oh, I could just go here directly. Oh, nobody's here. Where are they? Yeah, just the trainees. Huh. Oh, but this is where the Chandelier girl hangs out. I guess she has like a little lantern. That's cute. This world feels like so lived in. Wait, you could target the dummies? Wait, that's actually so cool. I didn't know that. That's actually so cool. This world feels so well realized. This is like the first time they've created a Pokemon world that actually feels like people are living in it, you know? Like, I understand that most other Pokemon games are meant to represent a children's fantasy of like absolute freedom and essentially just like the practicing of like a coming of age kind of idea, but man, this game does such an amazing job. Okay, well, that's not how you get up there. How would you get up there? I'm looking straight at it. That would be a pin approximately there. You probably have to go around. Yeah, probably have to go around. Also, the town hall is relatively close to here too. Maybe this is not the way. I can try the jump one more time when I'm not being accosted. You know what? Hold on. I'm actually just gonna make you go away. I don't want to mess up this jump. Nice. Okay. Ooh, I got mint. What the heck? Whoa, I made it. Nice. Got a screw. Going to get a TM. Nice. Oh my gosh, it's all four. I almost said flavors. All four colors of, or five? All five colors of Floettes. Or Flabebe. It's a Badoo up here. How did you get up here, actually? Wild Charge. Actually, I just learned Psychic. Rather, I just got Psychic. I should teach it to Gardevoir. Oh, it actually just learned Psychic. Okay. 65, 80, cooldown of 6, cooldown of 8. Yeah, that's fine. Psychic and Psyshocker, good to have. Yeah, actually, for the first time, they've given like a valid reason for you to have multiple attacks of the same type. Because when one's on cooldown, you could fire the other one off. It's actually like such a cool dynamic. All right, let me see if I can make it back up again. Like, it really changes how you think about how Pokemon attack. I wonder if they flesh it out a little more. If it could be something that they'd, you know, bring to Pokemon Worlds or something. Like, Pokemon Unite is a thing, right? So why can't Legend style battling be included too? They're definitely in a stage of refinement, so... Okay. I can do it. Hey, easy. Wait, I completely lost it. Where's the town hall? Huh? Oh, Larvitar! Can you use a nest ball on it? Wait, I'm gonna need like 3 of you. Hold on. Man, I'm afraid I'm gonna knock it out if I hit it with anything. Hold on, I know what's relatively safe. I can hit you with Leech Seed and then put you away. Bit by bit, little by little. Excuse me, ma'am. I'm busy being accosted by a little lizard. Come on, that was a... Whoa, okay. All right, nice. Where are you supposed to go? 206. Oh, hold on. This is way the wrong box. 206. 195, 196, 197, 198, 199, 200. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not right. Hold on. 180. Oh, wait, no, that's right. Because you would be here, because you would be Aurorus at that point, which would be 196. 196, 197, 198, 199, 200, 201, 202, 203, 204, 205, 206. All right, cool. I need 2 more Larvitar. Your first ever partner is a pretty big choice, huh? Pokemon battles in the restaurant had a real kick. Oh, can I not get back up? It's kind of obnoxious. Oh, no, I can. All right, so my goal is to get to the screw on the town hall and get the screw over there. I don't know if I can get over there from where I am, but I can get over there from here. Grab the ladder, grab the ladder. Okay. This opens up so much exploration. There's so many cool Pokemon to catch, so many places to be. Love it. Oh man, like the reason I love exploring, like actually that's not gonna do anything. The reason I love exploring interesting open worlds is because there's cool stuff to find in them. And like in an Assassin's Creed game, when you're like fully upgraded, like money doesn't matter anymore, but you can always run around a Pokemon world and find more cool stuff. I think that's amazing. What Pokemon is that? What's a Fletchinder just walking around? Okay. Well, I'm going to surf here, so. Finding a random TM feels so good, yeah. And like Pokemon are always going to be interesting to find, even if you like have the perfect team. Yeah, and they've like given you very meaningful things to collect in this game. I think they've done a very good job balancing it out. Oh, I see you are risen. All right, and one more for the road. So you can just not go out for dinner in Paris if you're not ready to fight with strangers or what. That's interesting. Like, there's some kind of curfew. Like, and only part of the city is blocked off. I have not been in this part before. I think that because I've ranked up, new zones have started appearing. Let's see. I still want to grab the screw over by the town hall. Let's see, Badoo over there. Oh, there is an item. Don't think I'm gonna make it. Maybe I'll land on the lamp. Unfortunately not. I guess that's the same as real life. I mean, the first thing that happens in this game is you get like taken advantage of because you're a tourist, and then your bag gets stolen. And I'm like, Nintendo, what are you trying to say about Paris? Yeah, also, it's quite interesting. Like, I don't always... Yeah, I like try to avoid bringing modern day politics into things because it just causes conflict. But it's interesting because the Pokemon... There's some unusual parallels between, like, the Pokemon appearing in the cities and how people treat, like, refugees. I'm not going to go into much more detail than that, but it's just interesting to me that there seems to be a parallel there. It might be unintentional, but like basically it's like the whole idea in this game is like, are people supposed to change their everyday lives just because like refugee Pokemon have taken root in the city? And like I don't know, they're like yeah, I'm not gonna say much more about it because it's not going to lead anywhere good, but it's just interesting that there's parallels to it, and they're not being like very clear cut about it at all. They're like, well, what do you think? What are your ideas? Clearly the Pokemon are here for a reason, and like they're not here to cause trouble, you know? They're just here. They're just trying to find a home. But at the same time, it's like people's businesses and houses, like honestly, all the areas that get turned into wild zones, someone pointed out, they're all like public spaces or like public work locations or low income areas of the city. It's the age-old question, age-old Pokemon series question of nature versus society, urbanization. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, it's quite interesting. It is quite interesting. Can I make that jump? I don't know if I can make that jump. I can try. And the thing is like people will question, hey, is the organization responsible for what's happening to like the redevelopment of the city? Are they like in the right? Like they're trying to do good, or at least they say they are, but it's like, do we really know for sure? Like, why do they get to say they know what's best for the city? Oh, I wonder if I can make that. I don't know if they can... Are you playing on a Switch 1 or 2? I'm curious. I am playing on a Switch 2, but the game runs pretty okay on Switch 1 apparently. Which I'm happy to report, I guess, but yeah, it's just, I know Scarlet and Violet is a bit of a struggle. Huh, how the heck am I supposed to get that screw? So close yet so far. Oh, giant Pikachu. Scary, scary. Roselli berry. What does that even do? I've never heard of a Roselli berry. I have one before. I have one, but like, what is it? The Pokemon holding this berry is hit by a super effective fairy type move. The power of the move will be weakened. Interesting. So it's one of those. No wonder I didn't know what it what it was. I don't really use those berries, but it makes sense. Hmm. Can I get up here? I think I can. From here, I could jump down to the screw, maybe. Wait, I was literally just here. But I'm a wiser person now, and I know where I need to go. Maybe. There's a Dene here. Oh, and there is a Holovator. I didn't realize. Oh no! Alright, I gotta go to the Holovator. Have I been down there? Oh, hey, hold on. I might be able to try this. Oh, no. Okay, What the heck? Maybe I need to try it from a different angle. Oh, Vivian. See, any visible screws from where I am? Not really. Yeah, the glide is really good, but it's not like a panacea. It doesn't, it's not an, like, it does not work in every single situation. Okay, this feels a little closer. Let me drop down to here. Okay, got it. Nice. Right, okay, that still leaves the question of how to get the one in City Hall. Yeah, there, eye on the prize. It's over there. There must be a way to get up onto the roof, and from there, drop down. Oh, I wish Surf went just a little bit further. I wonder, can I make it a plus move? I can't make Surf a plus move, but I can make Aqua Jet a plus move. Does it go faster? It does. Whoa, 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 I didn't mean that. Oh shoot, that's Naveen. This is where I'm supposed to be. So many mega shards. Let's go. Got an experience candy from that? Excuse me? Really? That's a thing that happens? Ooh, made it up. City Hall, baby. All right, let's go to Racine Construction. Let's upgrade our health a little bit with the Canary dolls. Okay. Really, just this one. Yeah, that'll raise my HP. I don't know why a plushie Canary is helping me, but you know. All right, so there are only 4 more screws in the city, apparently. That's cool. That's cool. I've gotten so many of them. I wonder if there's like... Oh, what? Huh? Oh, shoot, what? Okay, there's only 3 more screws in the city. It's important to give out estimates in writing. Verbal agreements just don't cut it. How many Canary dolls can you have? 3 of each type, and I think there are 5 types? 4 types? Let's see. 1, huh? Where's my hotel key? Oh, you know what? I should have it in type order. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16. I'm Canary maxing. I'm honestly, I am collecting plushies obsessively, just like I always do. Is Canary streaming? Oh yeah. Hello? I want to bother you. Some fans get real excited over Pop's hologram of me. Honestly, I've got mixed feelings about it. Yeah, her dad's a VTuber, kind of. She is like an online streamer, but she is introverted, I guess, so she does not want to do like fan events. So her grandfather uses essentially a 3D rigged VTuber model of her to like to go do fan meets and stuff, and uses like a voice changer or something, and he's really good at it. I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, what? Oh, whoops. I thought the taxi guy was stopping me because I beat him back in rank Z, and he was like, oh, let us reminisce for old time's sake. I don't know why he sounds Transylvanian now. I can't do a French accent. It's very hard. Taxi drivers are always exchanging information. That's why they always know so much about Lumios. Actually, hold on. How many screws do I have? Yeah, no, okay, hold on. Yeah, so there's only 3 more. I'll teach you. Oh my gosh. That way I can be even more insulting when I imitate the French accent. Oh my gosh. What's worse, a French accent that you're bad at, or a French accent that you're good at? I'm trying to not say anything mean. I know it's like very like much a common meme-y thing to be like mean to French people, or you know, it just there's a lot of like memes against French people or French culture. I'm like, that kind of sucks, you know, because like a French person didn't ask for that. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm being like too egalitarian or something. Is egalitarian even the right word? Let me look it up. Egalitarian. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, maybe that is like too egalitarian of me. But French people are mean to where I live, so I get a pass. I care for the French, but occasionally judge Parisians. Aha, okay. Fair enough. Well, you know, it was the French that made Clair Obscur Expedition 33, and I think they get a pass for that. I saw a comment on like a OST upload on YouTube that was like, wow, Clair Obscur has saved the French's reputation for me, and I'm like, whoa, that's powerful. They did make a pretty good game. I'm looking forward to playing it someday. They also make some real good pastries. Ooh. Sounds tasty. Okay, where the heck is Naveen? Oh, there. Where the heck do I find an Aeron? Do you see how big these things are? You see how big they are? I thought they were really little. Like, I thought they were tiny, but they're big. I wish the French were real. Oh, they're very real. And you should be afraid. No. But look how big he is. Absolute unit. Look at him. He's so big. I thought they were a bit smaller than that too. Yeah, no, it's like so cool seeing Pokemon just out and around in the world, because like they're part of this world. There's just people chilling with their Pokemon. Like Pokemon that are supposed to be here, like caterpillars and worms and stuff, are just kind of chilling. The ones that are not supposed to be here are the ones in the containment zones that want to kill you. Where is Naveen? Okay. Am I doing this one next? Am I equipped to fight a Banette? Not really. Not really. What was my other alternative? Can Pokemon be eaten? Well, interestingly, I have participated in a stream before where we judged the edibility of various Pokemon. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one first, simply because, what, fighting, flying? Actually, how quickly am I racking up these shards? 621 already, that's insane. Like, shards are farmable, but like, wow. I'm just picking up so many of them. Alright, where is this Halucha? Oh, very close. Do I see any screws out and about? I don't. Again, I really wish they let you mark down where they were. Cool. Actually, how's my party doing? Almost 40 for everything? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try to not over level when I am doing my off-stream stuff. Well, this is weird. Our intel for sure said there'd be a Halucha up here. I wonder if it flew off somewhere. That would be a problem if so. Yeah, let me check in with Vinny. Excuse me, have either of you seen a Halucha around here? We're looking for one. I suppose it could have flown off somewhere, or maybe it wandered into a wild zone. The Halucha isn't my Pokemon, mind you, but I come here now and then to give it some food. You mean you climb all the way up here just to feed a wild Halucha? Sounds like you really care about it. You must be pretty worried now that it's gone, huh? Yes, if you find it, please do let me know. Think the Halucha that lady is looking for is the one that's going to Rogue Mega Evolve? Seems likely, yeah. Oh man, I don't want to think about how she'd feel if her dear Halucha went rogue. It's an update from Vinny. Looks like they're detecting Halucha nearby. Come on. Like, I think Pokemon must be edible because, like, one of the restaurants you go to as a dude talking about, like, the fish here is amazing. And I'm like, what kind of fish? Oh, wow. I went all the way back. I want to stay up on the rooftops if I can. That's right. For some reason, I thought I still had my Staryu for some reason. Dazzling Gleam is like Earthquake, though, so it works for me. Oh, there it is. Let's see what kind of move Psychic is. Oh, okay, not bad. We've got to help it for everyone's sake, but especially for that lady back there. Emergency. Emergency. This is not a test. Let's calm this Halucha down. I'll give it all I've got. I've got a ton more HP now, like probably double the HP I had, like close to double the HP I had previously. Those Canary dolls are pulling their weight. But I mean, it's not gonna be that big a deal. It's not like I was close to dying in any of the other ones, I don't think. Oh man, I really liked what they did with the Mega Evolution announcements that they did. Psyshock is so long range. Yeah, barely a scratch. Yeah, actually barely a scratch. Oh, stunned it again. Stunned it out of its big attack. Oh no, some of them dropped outside. I can't get them. Oh, stunned it again out of its super attack. Nice. This might be the... If I can get off a couple more attacks, this might be the easiest one yet. Wow, yeah. A breeze. Piece of cake. Some of these Pokemon that are rogue mega evolving are really precious to people, huh? I hope Hawlucha gets to see that lady again. Anyway, great, we're calming it, Orion. We healed up Meganium and everyone. Team MC has got to keep on saving those poor Pokemon from rogue mega evolution for sure. Rogue Mega Hawlucha. The Banette, though. I really don't have anything for the Banette. Just one remaining Pokemon at risk. I don't have Dark. I don't have Ghost. Here, I'm gonna check something, actually. I want to go here and get up on the roofs. I think I remember there being a screw that I couldn't reach that I needed the ability to glide for. Hey, look at this. These Pokemon are just chilling. Hydrate? I will. Thank you, Jonah. Hope you've been doing well. There's a bug on the ceiling. There's a bug on the ceiling. There's also a bug right here, but I think it's just a ladybug. No need to worry. They don't bite, right? I'm given two options. I always want to choose both. Okay. Wholesome reminder. Let's see. Let's see. I think that there are situations where this is just one that's on my mind, where people that know each other very well, are friends and care for each other. Like, this actually has nothing to do with anything that happened to me recently, but it's something I thought about. I'm like, oh, you know, it's worth mentioning. Oh my god, raid from Ken. Hey, Buccaneers, welcome in. Hello, hello. I'm Orion, Escalus, Celestial Wanderer, and AstraLog Member number 1. What were you up to tonight? Was it Tails? Arknights was yesterday, right? Oh, wait, no, you were up to Pokemon ZA as well. Hey, how far did you end up getting? I am at rank E right now, and I'm working on the rogue Pokemon right now for rank E. And no spoilers if you're not as far, but quick update. This is my team. I've got two shinies, one of them that I hunted for and one that appeared organically, and I have the makings of a pretty solid dex here. I'm just before the rank C match. Oh wow, okay, yeah, everybody is farther than I am. Yeah, but that's okay, because I don't think anyone else is building a living dex or is like only 3 screws away from completing every Canary screw and has like almost every Megastone. So you know what, I'm doing pretty well for myself. Have you gotten the online like participation prize one yet? The Greninjite? Because it's actually pretty easy to get it. Like, for how far you get in the game, it's yeah, for how far you get it in the game, it's pretty simple. Like in terms of ranks, like rank K is quite easy to get to, because the penalty for losing is like negligent. Yeah, but anyway, anyone coming in from the raid, if you need to step out for whatever reason, to eat, to drink, to get some rest, please do what you need to do. But if you want to hang around, it's more Pokemon, and it's not spoilers if you were watching Ken. That was a little annoying, but like once you get Mega Evo, it's not hard at all. Cool. Yeah, no, this game is so good. This is like the most lived in a world has ever felt like. Like, it feels like an actual world where a society works and people live. It's so cool. Oh my gosh, wait, hold on a second. A raid from Little Poogie. Oh my gosh. Well, hello. Hello. I'm Orion Escalus, Celestial Wonder and AstraLog Member number 1. Oh my gosh. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. What were you up to tonight? You were playing ZA as well. Hey, me too. How far are you? Out of curiosity, I just want to make sure what I'm doing is not going to spoil anybody, I guess, because I'm actually quite far behind, and I don't want to spoil this experience for anybody. But hey, Raiders, welcome in. Mission 10. Oh, okay. All right. Well, yes, we're pretty deep in spoiler territory now, but you've been shiny locking yourself. Let's go. I have so much respect. I'm not. Oh yeah, no. That's so cool. That's amazing. Okay. Is Shiny Staryu different? Yes, actually. Little Poogie probably knows, but for anyone else that may not, if you're a little less versed in the shinies in this game, they have adjusted the colors of a lot of shinies in the game so that they look cleaner and better. So rather than looking like that weird, like, off color green, Staryu is like a seafoam color now. It's so cool. I really like what they're doing. Like apparently like a lot of the any Pokemon that was in Gen 2, their shinies actually look a lot closer to what the color palettes were in Gen 2. I just evolved mine and it's so nice. Ooh, yeah, I'm debating. I don't exactly know how this game does its evolution restriction stuff with like Staryus or Starmies or whatever, because like I always remember you don't want to give a Pokemon a stone until it learns a lot of moves, because it stops learning them after that. But then again, I don't know how that works in modern Pokemon. I don't know. It's just like earlier generations that have gotten to me. I do have a good number of TMs now, so it's probably not that big a deal. But I'm excited to see the Mega, because I've been seeing memes about it. I'm the kind of person that like tries to dodge spoilers like crazy. So like I don't even know what all the megas are, so I'm still being surprised by a lot of them. But yeah, the memes for Mega Starmie have been everywhere, and it's so funny. Yeah, in terms of shinies on my end, I really like what a shiny Dragonite looks like. So I did a full odds hunt for Dratini. For Dratini, and it took me 7 hours to get it. And the Staryu is a side effect of this, actually, because they happen to spawn in a similar area, and one of them got re-rolled. Yeah, in terms of like shinies have right now, so something that's taking me a bit longer to play the game too is I'm sort of like building a living dex as I go, and they're all in order too, and they're all set up in such a way that even if I don't have access to their evolution methods just now, I will be able to fill them out. So yeah, I'm actually pretty proud of this. I love the Legends game format so much that I'm actually going for like full catch kind of thing. I'm having a lot of fun sort of building a living dex. Well, I say sort of because I don't have like the starters. I don't have the other starters. I haven't evolved all these things yet. I don't have some of the trade evos. Yeah. Also, I've run into a fair number of shinies myself. Like this is the one they give you, the Mareep, but I found a Carvana when I was looking for Tynamos, 2 Bunnelbees when I was randomly walking around. I was attacked randomly at night, and I was like just avoiding a bunch of Shuppets when I noticed that one of the like notifications that popped up, the Shuppet was a different color, and I'm like, hold on a second. And just about 30 minutes ago, I was walking around one of the rogue mega evolutions that you have to fight, and I heard a bling, and I'm like, oh, did I send out a shiny Pokemon? I'm like, no, that's my Meganium. That's not shiny. Wait, Lil Poogie, did you re-roll for your starter as well? Are the starters shiny locked? I don't actually know. You would probably be the person that knows the most. Yeah, but anyhow, I heard they are shiny locked. Ooh, okay, so you're probably not using the starter then for now. Interesting. But anyway, anyone coming in from either of the raids that just hit, if you need to step out for whatever reason, to eat, to drink, to get some rest, please do what you need to do. But if you want to hang around, it's more Pokemon, though it is significantly further in the game, I want to say, but probably not as far as a lot of other people. Yeah, so be warned. But thank you all for coming in, and enjoy your stay. Yeah. All right, let me try getting over here. No, let me up, let me up. I'm so close. Okay, let's see. Okay, so it is possible. I just have to not be dumb. Yeah, right now, my story mission has me, of course, I hope you're having a wonderful night, and you'll be lurking. All right, sounds good to me. Definitely take care of yourself. Yeah, let's see. That's not the way to go. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, wait, never mind. This is the direction I want to go. Here we go. Yeah, you know what? I'm sorry, Cleffa, you are collateral damage. I need those crystals. Whoa! Okay, give me that screw. Give me that screw. I do not want to fight the monkey. Get me out. Get me out. Yeah, but man, I'm enjoying this game so much. The like it really feels to me that Game Freak has really clicked with like creating animations and models for 3D finally. Like it took so long, but I think it's kind of poetic that they started with X and Y and it was like super rough, and now we're back to Kalos and like, oh man, they're at full power. Like something that gets me, like this is actually the 6th time I've said it this entire stream, but I'm just so excited to tell people every time they come in. Every single one of these portraits is so full of life, is so full of personality. You just look at it and you're like, oh my gosh, this is what that Pokemon's all about. Like Krokorok, arms folded, like Garchomp kind of in that like flying pose, Slowpoke, not a single thought in his head. Even when you send out Electros, it has that like that ornate kind of like S shape that it had back in Gen 5, and like flops around rather than swimming like a windsock, because it's modeled after that type of eel that like beaches itself. It's so cool. It's so cool. And there's just so much life and so much personality in these, and it's like even when you send out Pokemon, sometimes many of them will actually strike poses based on like their like Ken Sugimori concept art. It's so cool. It's so cool, and I'm enjoying it so much. This is like a proper world that they've created, and it feels real. Yeah, sure, the walls are all flat, but who cares? Who cares? There's specular maps on these. There's like light maps on them, normal maps. It's okay. No one actually plays games like this. Like no one plays games like this. Okay, I am... How many screws do I have? 6. I need... There are only 2 more screws in the entire city, and I think I know where some of them are. But I'm sure I'll stumble upon them when climbing around things. Oh, well, looky there. There's one of the screws I don't have. Oh, headed out? Well, thank you for dropping in, Splatterbrain. Appreciate you being here. Wait, the final 2 screws are here. The final 2 screws are literally here. Wait, hold on a second. No, that can't be. I know a place that has other... I know another place that has screws. Are there like more screws than what's available? What? Wait, did I... is there a bug? Did I like create more screws? I know of a place with... Unless this is the... No. No, the place where you encounter the place where you encounter the Alpha Bunnelby. The one near the shopping district. Is this it? Is this the place? No, no way. No way, this is not it. Hey, I totally thought there were more. Are there? No. No, hold on. What? Is this... I could have sworn that there were more screws elsewhere. Huh? I'm actually blanking. Oops. Unless... Is it 8 for the last one, or is it 10? Wait, I'm actually so confused right now. Huh. Huh. Nah, I swear, there's more screws than this. I heard the sparkly sound and I knee-jerk reacted, and it's my own Pokemon again. How many times am I gonna do that to myself? Where is the place where you encounter the alpha? It's like here or something, right? It's like I have all the screws, but I don't. I totally don't, unless I found a way to get them. 8 colorful screws. Oh, I see you. Does France have monkeys in its trees? I think they just need an excuse to put these Pokemon back in the game. I just remembered, before the wave of raids earlier, Alicia called in a wholesome reminder. And it's just something I was thinking about. It doesn't have anything to do with anything that's been happening recently, but like, I think it's a common thing. I mean, it's common knowledge, I guess, but it's good to like reiterate it. It's a pretty common thing for even the best of friends to have disagreements and have fights, I guess, with one another. Like, it's not something I encourage, of course, but like, it happens. So like, even if people are having like a rough patch between them, it doesn't mean that they're not friends anymore, right? They just sigh and kind of move on. And I think that's something that the like true friends, like true kind of like just like the people you have good relations with, like, that you will be able to sort of like let the water go under the bridge, so to speak. And I think that's a good thing to remember. Yeah, it just popped into my head and I'm like, huh, yeah, that's something I can use. Okay, where the heck is this thing? Is it behind the graveyard? What mega is? Oh my god, that's a big Ekans. That's a big snake. Snake. Night is falling, hurry! Man, I swear, it's like right over here. And now that I have I was like, I gotta come back here when I have glide. Is it here? Yes. Yeah, no. There's more screws. There's several screws here. What the heck? Did they intentionally leave more screws? Yeah, they must have put more screws so that you don't have to collect all of them. That's gotta be the case, right? There's like 3 here. Yeah, what happens with your extra? Can you turn them in for something? I have no idea. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ooh. I've got 10 screws. I thought there were exactly enough. Maybe this is not the kind of game that does that. Interesting. Again, to reference like Assassin's Creed, I'm having painful memories of like collecting every feather in Rome specifically so that I can get the Master Assassin gear or something. Which I don't think I even used that much when I got to that part of the game. I don't remember. What? Ezio Auditore. Cool character. Oh shoot. This is a spawn point for Dratini. I did not know that. Well, I guess much of the world is now my oyster because I can climb on everything. I've been saying that a lot. The whole world is my oyster. My clam pearl. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. We good, we good, we good. That's 11 colorful screws now. What the heck am I supposed to do with all these? I'm out of Canary plushes to buy. There's not that many. maybe I've only bought one Canary plush. Have I? I feel like I bought more than that. You could see Lumios, like the exterior. Well, it would have been cool if they put like the flower fields outside of Lumios, like there is in canon, I guess, in like X and Y. Ooh, I see an item that I missed. Maybe there's like another Canary plush you can get when you're done buying the other ones. Did I maybe miss one? Is that why? Huh. Dratini. Snake. Aka said, why is Attack on Titan out there? Why is it Attack on Titan out there? Oh. I'm not sure, but they did barricade all the doors, didn't they? I guess Aka has a point. Da 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 da, the bees and the eagles. Da 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 da. I guess you could do a reset for the Dratini spawn here. Go, Staryu. Actually, how many of these Mega Shards do I have? I'm like picking them up by the boatload. I'm full already. What the heck? You're done. Oh no, don't curse me, please. Don't curse me. I'm too young to die. Okay, I can get off here. Yeah, there's like a whole area over there that I've not been able to fully explore. There's like lots of spider webs too, but the glide doesn't get me that far. I probably should go back to Quasartico. Okay, this jump is totally possible, but like, I can't vault this. It makes me feel that this is going to become a wild area. Because these gateways are always put up where the wild areas are going to end up. I see a Holovator right there. Oh, it's a parkour course. That's not why I'm here. I want to break this. Oh wow, look, another colorful screw. Oh no, I'm not gonna make it. Oh my god, what? I shouldn't be here. All right, I'm slowly getting up. It's boosting me a little. Ah, shoot. Okay. It's totally possible to get up there. Totally possible. Okay. Oh, please, 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 please. Ah, it didn't work. One more try. One more try. One more try. Not from here, not from there. Here, what if I got rid of this? Okay, straight across. Please, 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 please. Okay, it didn't work. There's got to be another way up there. There is a screw, and I want it. Rouge district. Oh, there's multiple screws, huh? What the heck? Is there really that many? I'm really curious why there's so many screws here. I thought there were just enough, but evidently not. Maybe that is my best bet to get up there. What the heck? Maybe up there? Can I cross over from the top? There is a walkway across. I need to find a ladder or something. Ladder or scaffolding that will get me up. Because it crosses over from here. I'm losing track of it. I am trying to get here. Sushi High Roller. Sushi High Roller Bistro. Operates in other regions? Really now? I don't recall hearing Sushi High Roller. Maybe I just didn't explore like restaurants or whatever. This is the same one, I think. Oop, daybreak. I'm sure I actually think I can make this jump. I think I can make this jump. Like, how else? How else do you do it? Just a shorter distance. This may be shorter, but... Here, let me... Oh, we can get around here, that's right. Maybe we can drop down from the scaffolding that's higher up? I hear an Absol. Looks like this was the right choice. Though, how the heck do you get there? Like there, specifically. What the heck? School, you've got a Harbinger? A Harbinger Pokemon on your roof? I don't know if that's a good sign or not. I'm gonna be honest. If I drop down, I'm not going to be able to get back up. But then again, I may have dropped down far enough already that I can't. So, hold on. Okay, but we can go back and try again. Man, I remember when I said I was going to focus on the story, but now I'm lost in the Canary collecting sauce. Okay, last little detour. This is it. I'm going to get that TM on top of the skull, and then that's it. I'm going to continue the story after that. How the heck are you supposed to get that? Certainly not from here, right? Watch it just be a Carbos or something. Man. I don't know. I'm not going up there. Ah, shoot. I almost feel like it's a dead end if you try crossing from here. Made it back over here somehow, but how the heck are you supposed to get back up? Is it possible to get on top of that school tower? Like right there? I have no idea how you do that. Could you cross from here? Here, let's try this. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, you can. Wow, was not expecting that. What a weird spot for the HM to be. Or the TM. Because I don't even know how to get over there. Maybe it's possible to just jump around? I'm gonna try something. Okay, doesn't give enough height for that, but what if you can't roll into it? If I did this? How are you supposed to do this? There's scaffolding over there. Is it possible to... Here, I'm gonna place a pin here. And I'm like, can you get on the scaffolding here to cross over? I don't think so. How are you supposed to do this? Whoa! I don't think that was how I was supposed to solve this puzzle, but I'll take it. Dragon Claw? Oh, hey. That's cool. Dragon Claw is probably better, right? Dragon Claw. Oh, you can't learn... Oh, hold on a second. There we go. Dragon Claw. Can you even learn Dragon Claw? You can't. This noodle does not have any hands. Okay, cool. Let's turn in for Canary stuff. And I'm curious, what's going to happen when we max out? I thought there was only just enough. If you got some colorful screws, I'll trade your Canary plush with them. Okay. Green Canary plush, eh? I hear those help you withstand more hits from Pokemon. And hey, with that, you know, in every single Canary plush I had to trade. Here's some fresh, exciting info for a plush head like yourself, then. If you bring me every last colorful screw still out there, I'll reward you with a giant Canary plush. Oh. I don't know how many colorful screws are left. Seems like there are 18 more out there. Bring me all of them, and I'll let you trade the whole bunch for a giant Canary plush. What does a giant Canary plush do? I don't know. All right, let's finally advance the story to a point where we maybe unlock some more side quests. It's big? Okay, I believe you. Did you get it? Are you a real Kinetic? Or are you a Canoob? Oh, definitely not. Oh, not a true fan. It's okay. It's okay. I personally... I'm just thinking to myself, I'm like... I wonder if Iono and Canary, like, are acquainted. Wait. Hold on a second. I should be... Before all else, I need to turn this in at Quasartico because I'm maxed out again. Streamer girl... I streamer girl up and said bye. Oh, you beat her up and said okay. I saw a fan art and was wondering like why does this exist? And it was like Raihan, Canary, and Iono posing. But now I realize they're all like streamers. So I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god, it's Twitch, it's YouTube, and it's Facebook Live. Wait, hold on. Raihan is Facebook Live, Iono is YouTube, and Canary is Twitch. It's true. They hated me because I spoke the truth. Believe me when I say that. My neck tight. I'm getting close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One and a bit gets me all of them. Okay. Let's see. Oh man, I'm gonna meme so hard when I get out of the stream. Maybe. I think I'm gonna sleep first, and then I will wake up and start memeing. I also have to make a post thanking everybody for the raids too. I've been falling a little behind on that. Oh, wait a second. I need these again. All right, Naveen, what's up? There you are, Orion. Something's not quite right here. Or the spot where the spike in mega power is apparently coming from, but I haven't been able to find the bonnet we're after. Perhaps we should ask Vinny to check again. You found it all right. It found you. Yeah. Yeah. It is indeed here, yes. He keeps his composure, but he's still, like, losing it. Alright, ready to handle it. I say I'm ready to handle it, but, I don't actually know if I am. Yeah, I don't know what I'm hitting this thing with. I don't have dark or ghost type moves. Yo, what? Wait, mechanics? No way, mechanics in a Pokemon fight? Wait, that's so cool. Which one's the real one? Yeah, no, like, I was calling some of the other ones, like, yo, this reminds me of, like, an FF14 raid. No joke. Okay, you're the real one. Oh, shoot. Teleport's behind me. Wait, his Ariados is like not well suited for this at all. Oh man, oh man. Henshin! Oh, YouTube is not receiving enough video, what the heck? It's not my internet, it's YouTube. Man, because I'm not hitting it with the right attack bonus, I'm not able to stagger it. And I'm not able to, like, get the bonus mega energy. Kinda sucks. Guess that one was fake. Throw me a bone! Throw me a bone! Are we supposed to be able to... Am I being dumb, or are we actually supposed to be able to tell? Oh, it got 3 again? Brother, I don't have the ability. I don't have a Pokemon that can do this. Okay, that one was fake. Okay. How do I find the one that's not fake? Is it the one that doesn't have a health bar? This one. It must be this one. Okay, it must be this one. Okay, hold on, hold on. I'm on it, I'm on it. Okay, cool. It's got 5 now? Holy moly, what the heck? Oh man, if only I had... Oh my god, wait, the juice! There was juice on the field! No! Okay, there's the real one. Please, we can't stagger you! The Halucha one was like so good, and then this one was just so bad. You're real. You're a real one. I see Leech Seed isn't doing anything again. This must be the real one. Where is the real one? Here, you know what? Hold on. Heal for Meganium. Okay, are you leech seeded? Did it work? Please, leech seed work. Please, leech seed work. I don't know if it is. Oh, it doesn't affect Bennett. Okay, I've been wasting my time. Like, come on, this has got to be it. This has got to be it. I've got a ton of health. I can tank it. I can tank it. Okay. Ugh. Painful. But like, really we need to bring a Pokemon that has the ability to deal the type. It's doable, but I think that's what they're trying to make you do, is switch up your team. We have a variety of mysterious Mega Stones, and Bennett holding this stone will be able to Mega Evolve during battle. Well, well. Honestly, it looks so amazing. It reminds me of how I imagined future Pokemon games when I was a little kid. Yeah. They've done a fantastic job, like, realizing that vision, though. Batman. So you continue to successfully save Pokemon from the pain of rogue Mega Evolution. Not that I wish to downplay the difficulty or scale of the undertaking. After all, only with Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves can you hope to stand up to rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon effectively. However, Zygarde cannot Mega Evolve. That means you will need to hone your skills as a trainer until you could support Zygarde, even with such a disadvantage. This is how you must help Zygarde attain the peace and order it wishes to bring about. I doubt that detective would be hunting me and Zygarde if she knew its intentions. I wonder why she finds me so suspicious. In any case, until we meet again, young trainers, I expect great things from you. Why are you crying, Pokemon? This man is quite the commanding presence. Why is he dressed in those rags, I wonder? I'm sorry, I got distracted and forgot to heal your Pokemon. Bro, you brought an Ariados to a Bennett fight, okay? Now I better head back to the hotel to take care of some things. I'm not simply in a hurry to get away from this creepy place, I assure you. Beanie, beanie, beanie. No remaining Pokemon. Cool. Time for another dinner with the MZ gang, and then we'll probably meet Corbeau. Any side quests? Nope. All right, yeah, let's at least get to the part where we can confront, or at least start the confrontation with Corbeau. You did great, Orion. Main mission complete. We need to kind of leave the heavy lifting to you again, huh? That's just a natural consequence of someone proving themselves so thoroughly dependable. For sure, and the job is definitely getting done, but I wonder, is it really just enough to find and calm down Pokemon after they rogue mega evolve? What do you mean? I'd rather we get to the actual root of the problem. Not that we can do that until we know what's causing rogue mega evolution in the first place. I'm sure Quasartico is following whatever leads they have. If they were, you'd think Vinny would at least have kept us in the loop. The fact that he hasn't told us anything probably means they don't know for sure yet either. I bet they'll tell us when they knew they could come in handy. They tell us anything they knew would come in handy, even if it didn't directly relate to rogue mega evolution. This is a promotion rank match announcement for Trainer Orion. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face Trainer Ivor. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank D. Interesting. Okay, so we're dealing with the cult next. It's Ivor from the Fist of Justice. Remember when we ran into him? I think it was by the Wild Zone in Rouge Plaza. He runs a dojo that teaches karate or some other kind of martial arts. Bet you anything, he's a master fighting type user. I believe their dojo is near John Plaza. What a relief to know where they are and not have to track them down like we did with Kanari. That picture is amazing. Yeah. That was such a chore. That chore was a small price to pay for the privilege of meeting Kanari, and I don't recall there being any detective work. You simply used the information I had. So, Ryan, do you have a challenger's ticket already? Naturally. Why don't you go say to Ivor and take a look at, get a look at him before you two battle, huh? Potion match right after battling a bunch of rogue Pokemon? That's a lot. Be careful. Yeah, I had fun at the museum and borrowed some pictures. Ivor. Must admit that watching you all engage with each other so closely leaves me rather envious. Okay. Oh. The selection of Megastones at Quasartico has expanded. Hold the phone. Hold on. After I just spent all my stones. Oh! My stones! My stones! Yeah, hold on. Oh, I mean, I'll see right here. 154. That's not a lot. What's new, Quasartico? Eh? What is new? Actually, what is new? I don't know what's new. Did they just tell me to check? Eh? Really? Is that what Rotom said? The selection of stones at Quasartico had updated? What if it's actually the stone store? Oh, there are side quests out in the field now. Let's go. Nope, nothing new. Nothing new here. Weird. I see a side quest. Oh my, we meet again. Remember me? I'm the perfumer who creates fragrances using materials from Pokemon. You found me at a good time. I've had another idea for a new perfume. This time I'd like to try using fresh snow that Vanillite produce with their breath. Vanillite are so white and fluffy, just like ice cream cones. I'm awfully curious to find out what sort of scent they have. So if you could bring me a Vanillite, I'd be very grateful. Please and thank you. Well, I happen to have a Vanillite, so you can... If you were Hop, you'd probably lick it and be like, oh, that's pants. He brought a Vanillite. It's so cute. Look at it. I'll go ahead and take a pinch of snow then. Gosh, that's cold. Well, Vanillite do exhale air at minus 58 degrees Fahrenheit, so that makes sense. Regular snow doesn't have its own scent, but I feel like Pokemon snow might just surprise us. Let's find out, shall we? It's so cute. Hugging it would be hard because it's like made of ice. Vanillite perfume is all finished. Is it like vanilla flavored? Turns out that Vanillite snow has a softly sweet aroma. Who'd have thought? It's so happy. Just a sniff of this aroma is enough to send a cool feeling through you. It's quite mysterious. Oh, I just realized. This could be a huge hit in tropical areas like the Alola region. I'm seeing all sorts of possibilities. Pokemon perfumes have potential, don't they? Let's work on them together soon. That's adorable. I love Vanillite. I love that line, honestly. They're just so... like, it's adorable and quaint. And I love that they're just wandering around the city in, like, wild zones. It's great. Let's see. There are a couple of other side quests available, but let's go to the Justice Dojo. I want to see if we could just fight. I think that would be the best. Is there a ghost electric type? That's Rotom, isn't it? Hey, I remember you. Orion, right? You beat me in battle right in front of Ivor Sensei that one time. What do you want now? I'm here for a promotion match. What? You were just rank Y when we battled. You mean you've already reached Sensei's level? I'm sure. You'll understand that I have to ask. You did earn a challenger's ticket, right? Of course you did. So that means your battle skills should be on par with Ivor Sensei's. In which case, I request a bout, both as my chance to get back at you for beating me last time and to see how much stronger I've grown since that day. Sure. I'm going to become the 4th strongest in the dojo for sure. Oh my gosh. Lofty aspirations. Jose. What if Ivor, like, does not use fighting type Pokemon? Nice. You might have me back on the ropes, but I'll prove that the fist of justice never flinches. Do you have a Mega? I don't think so. It's like surprisingly well equipped to deal with Meganium, but like the power difference is pretty significant. So your strength outshines mine once again. You're just too strong! Does Team MZ have their own dojo with even harsher training than ours or what? I have to admit that you really mastered your skills. Here, the Seed of Mastery is for you. What do we do with this? Upgrade your Pokemon moves into plus moves to give one of these. Bring me seeds like this one. I'll help your Pokemon turn their moves into plus moves, but I have to admit, I haven't taken up your time battling and talking about plus moves and all, but the truth is that Ivor Sensei isn't even here at the dojo today. Neither is his sister Gwen. It's actually pretty unheard of for both of them to be gone. Gwen must be the Chandelure girl. Also, was that a Phalanx bag? Gwen, where are you? Wait, hold on. This is kind of like it's like Gwen, Lord of Cinder. Gwen, where are you? So she's not here either then. That's right, Sensei. I haven't seen her today. Oh, you're the trainer who defeated Jose outside Wild Zone 3, no? Wait, don't tell me. You're here to join the Fist of Justice, aren't you? I'm here to battle you. He's your opponent for your next promotion match, sir. Oh, I see. Well, I don't have a Rotom phone, so I'm afraid I cannot verify any of that right now. You don't have a phone? I've tried using Rotom phones in the past, but for some reason they always break as soon as I so much as press a finger on them. So I rely on my younger sister Gwen to handle everything smartphone related. But I haven't seen Gwen since yesterday. My apologies, Orion. I'm just so worried about my poor sister, I can't think of anything else. I'm heading out again to search for her. I'd be honored if you could face me in battle, but after my sister and I are reunited. Now, if you'll excuse me. Oh my god, there's such a meathead. Phalanx? A Phalanx bag, huh? And he's off again. Sensei has stamina and spades, but I don't think he'll have much luck finding Gwen on his own in a huge city like this. Maybe there's someone he plans to ask for help, though. Someone who's good at finding people? Know anyone like that in Lumios? A detective, maybe? That sounds right. I think you should help Sensei find his sister. Once he knows where she is, he'll be able to focus on your promotion match. Okay. Follow Ivor to the Looker Bureau. Was he planning on going to the Looker Bureau? Alright, let's take a look at the map. Shall we call it for today? There's a number of quests that are still around, but I won't touch them. Yeah, I only meant to go until like 2 a.m., but it's like 2:40. You know what? 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Let's see how many of these side quests I could do. Otherwise, they're going to weigh on my mind. They're called plus moves because you press plus. Oh my gosh. but I need to get my beauty sleep. Oh, it's for the elevator. I'm on maintenance duty, and I take my duty very seriously, but gee, am I ever thirsty. Wish I had something to drink. I'm sorry, kid, I'm afraid I can't let you use this elevator till I'm done with its maintenance. This is a reference to Pokemon Red. You're already so beautiful, you gotta leave some for the rest of us. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Gee, am I ever thirsty? You don't happen to have something to drink. Hand this man a potion. I'm like, here, lemonade. Oh, that does look awfully refreshing. What? I can have a drink. Gee, thanks. Got a Pokemon till you pass out. The thing is, I probably could stream a lot longer, and I would if I wasn't at my family home right now. And there is something of like a schedule that we stick to. Like we have meals together, like breakfast in the morning, lunch for whoever happens to be home, and like dinner at a specific time. It makes it a little difficult for me to stream for very long. Yeah, what's up here? Yeah. Also, like, my parents would probably get upset if if I'm like up way too late, like right now, but that's okay. Oh, another screw. I am a grown lad, and I eat my vegetables, so they don't care that much, but it's just like, they will like look at me and be like, why are you awake this late? Let's see. I saw, oh, there it is. What about your beauty sleep? I don't know. I'm managing just fine. Oh, gliding is so fun. Oh my god, wait. Alpha Larvitar. Oh, what the heck? A Delibird? Excuse... Of course it's by chimneys. That's actually very funny. Oh, hey. A TM? Huh? Wait, I heard... Oh. Oh, the ice area is right here, so we're very close to that. I see. I am going to bug the Larvitar in a bit, but I'm gonna check over here first. Oh, there's an Eevee up there. Look at that. Oh, he's angry. All right, let's see. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, you're angry. Hold on. Ironhead. Wow, this is actually a, like, very dangerous place to be fighting this. Oh, jeez. It's doing so much damage to me. Okay, I actually have to just go Scorched Earth. Oh, well, I caught it in a Luxury Ball. I did not intend for that, but you know what? Let's put it... Oh, it's ready to evolve into a Pupitar? Sure. Oh man, it looks so cool. I thought it was a steel type for the longest time. Let's see, where is my Larvitar? I think it evolves at like level 45 or 55. It'll be a while until it's done cooking. Cool, that's a pretty accessible Larvitar actually. Hold on, is it possible to get down there? Oh no, this is a new area. A lot of bell sprouts here, what the heck? Came down using the ladder, but it seems like I've hit a dead end. How did you get here? One shot, one kill. Well, that wasn't going the direction I thought it would go, but whatever. Was that a Ralts? Oh my god, hello. Oh, can I not? Oh, here we go. That's the sloped. That's the sloped side. Man, I said I was going to, there's a magic harp in there. Yeah, I said I was gonna, like, rush these side quests before I call it, but I ended up doing anything but. Okay. What the heck? Hello? You just sitting here and waiting for this guy to die? You know, I'll finish this little Ivor side quest and then I'll call it a night. I just want to keep playing. Dang it, they got me again. Someone get me out of here, please. Just have your Pokemon hit this thing with a powerful move. You don't need to be gentle. Someone's all wrapped up. Hit it with a high-powered Pokemon move to break it open and save whoever's inside. What the heck? High-powered? Is this dude like a Spider-Man villain? And I gotta use a stronger move than that, huh? How about Brave Bird? Oh my god. Phew. Thanks for your help getting me out of this sticky situation. You really saved me. I see the Spinnerack are just ready to put the guy back up there again. How did this happen? This is the work of these Spinnerack here. Well, truth is, the three of them are my partners. I call them the Spinnerack Sibbies. When they get angry, they always wrap me up and leave me high and dry like that. What did he do to make them angry? This time I messed up by destroying a web they just finished making. Big mistake. The three of them strung me up and left me hanging, but I wish they'd shown me some mercy. It's not like I did it on purpose. Oh my god. Okay, you made your point. I'll be more careful, I promise. Do you know what would be a better use for all that silk? Nets and ropes to sell for some quick cash. I'm kidding, that was a joke. Don't string me up against Spinnerack Sibbies. This guy. Wait, are we going to, like, find him hanging from a tree somewhere else? We got a netball for that, too? That's so funny. So is this going to be, like, an ongoing side quest, or we just find this guy in random places? Because he keeps making silly jokes. Silly jokes to his poor Spinnerack. Oh my god. Hello there. Have you ever wanted your Pokemon to heal themselves even when they attack opponents in a Pokemon battle? Well, I've got good news for you. There are some moves that let you do just that. Some moves actually absorb HP from the opponent. Care to experience the effects yourself? Your Pokemon will have their HP drained while my Pokemon are healed. Imagine the horror. Hit and heal. Let me know if you're ready to face the terror of having your HP drained in battle. Yes, I will experience the horror firsthand. But what kinds of Pokemon? Leech Life? Will you even get a chance to attack? Oh, it is Leech Life, okay. Man, I feel overpowered. Maybe I am overpowered. I don't know. It's not quite so easy to win if your opponents are healing as they attack you, is it? Then again, that didn't stop you from winning, clearly. And to think I even had all my Pokemon equipped with big roots. Big roots are items that allow Pokemon to absorb more HP. Here, let me give one to you too. Once you discover the fun of healing while attacking, it really sucks you in. And that still gave a nice challenge, though, it seems. That is true. It is true, but I, like, intentionally did not grab a Pokemon that was designed to take it down. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, it's just the more, like, basic battles, though. It's definitely... definitely not as challenging as the bosses, for sure. Oh. Every time I hear, ooh, let's see, every time I hear the shiny sound, I'm like, oh boy, there's a shiny somewhere. But no, I'm just being dumb. Shiny Alpha, I've got to get one. Interesting. My friend, you are the shiny. Oh. Look at my Dragonite. I'm like, my Dragonair. I'm like, you realize you're shiny, right? What is... Oh, it's the Camerupt. Or no, it's the... It's whatever's in there. Is that a Gibble? An Alpha Gibble? Maybe it's an Alpha Gibble. It's like you're looking at a dog and you're like, who's the good boy? And you're like, you're the good boy. And then they just look at you in horror and they're like, oh my god. Like, realization. Oh, I know exactly where this is. I was here earlier. Actually, hold on a sec. There's the Larvitar around here. That other Larvitar. I kind of want it. But I don't know if it's worth all the walking I'm going to have to do to get there. I think it's over there. Yeah, this game would benefit from, like, that Breath of the Wild style kind of, like, pointer where you could put waypoints on the map. For real. Like, there's, like, 2 complaints I have about the game. And, like, only one of them is a real complaint. And it's just, like, it's a want, you know? It's not a need. It would be nice. It does sound like it'd be a good quality of life, yeah. My only real problem with the game is the fact that the tutorial is so handholdy and it lasts for so long. That's really it, because like they tempt you by showing you the whole map, and it's just like they literally will call you on the phone and be like, you can't go there yet. You know, it's my dream to open a Furfrou salon with my Scyther someday. Do you know much about Furfrou? It's a really fluffy Pokemon whose fur can be trimmed into all sorts of fun styles. It'd be amazing if my Scyther can learn the proper technique for trimming Furfrou. To do that, Scyther would first need to master a move called Slash. I'm thinking the best way to learn would be to copy someone who's already mastered it. Maybe you could have your Pokemon show us how it's done? All you need to do is use Slash on the substitute doll right over there. Wait, that's like the highest poly substitute doll I've ever seen. That's amazing. I have a plushie based on this too. Slash. Do I even have a Pokemon in my party right now with Slash? No, but I can add one to my party. I think Garchomp knows it? Oh, the low poly ones back in the day. He's come so far, yeah. Remember, like, Pokemon Stadium? The super low, low resolution, low poly ones? They look so different back then. They all, yeah, like every generation had its own that had so much personality until they like landed on the one that they have right now, and I think it's really, really good. Whenever we talking about Coliseum, you know this. Oh yeah. Wow, what a well-executed Slash. Okay, now that we've seen how to do it, let's give it a go, Scyther. A Scyther that doesn't learn Slash normally? Scyther mastered the move Slash. Now we can handle Furfrou trims for sure. Scyther! Wouldn't have gotten this far without your handy demonstration. Thank you. With that, I'll go ahead and open up our salon for business. What? I'm sorry? Excuse me? Okay, they're just on the street. I see. Stop by if you ever feel like giving your fur a fresh new trim. Because I'm like, wait, you like invested in a business without a means to like execute your service? All right, let me put you back in the box. Let's send you home. Interesting. It's weird that it's not marked on the map, though. I would have thought that they would have considered it like, you know, a destination, I guess. I double-taked again. Sele is pretty unusual for having the fairy type as its only weakness. Oh, a delivery man. Hey friend, bird Pokemon come in all shapes and sizes. We all know that, right? Pidgeotto and Pidgeot will always have a special place in my heart. I even joined the delivery company I'm working for because their logo is a bird Pokemon. Super detailed maps on Cerebi are getting crazy. You should look at them eventually. Yeah, no, I've been following Cerebi Joe for a while, and he was talking about the talking about updating them. Yeah, he keeps staying up all night updating them with like every bench, etc. Yeah. Yeah, man, I have so much respect for Cerebi Joe. They celebrated 26 years in service yesterday, actually. It's a Talonflame, not a Pidgeot or anything. Pidgeot in its evolutionary line can use the move Fly, you know. It's a pretty amazing move. Want to taste the power of the move Fly from my bird Pokemon? Oh, Fly is like really good now, I think, simply because of the way this game works. So let me know when you're ready to take on my high-flying team. Oh my god. This is like acknowledgement that sky battles exist without like, you know, fully sort of like accepting them. That's great. Power Gem. Can I teach you Psychic? I can. Thunderbolt, Whirlpool, Thunderbolt. Oh, well. I mean, it is, Thunder. Is Thunder, like, really good now? I'm curious. I know you'll fall in love with Pidgeot and the rest once you face them. Shall we battle them? Alright, first up is Pidgey. Fly high into the sky, my feathered friend. This Pidgey is going down. We sort of lost Maryland, but sorry, Maryland's gone? What happened to Maryland? I remember, like, downloading Pokemon sprites from Maryland way back in the day. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize it was gone. Yeah, no, that's so cool. Can Thunder still hit Pokemon that are flying? Bought out by... Oh, but then he rebuilt as Azuraland. Okay. No! Staryu! Not sure what the current situation is, but a lot of old game guides are gone. Ooh. I think I know what you're talking about, though. Like, it's something. I don't know if it's Smite. Smite is a game, but it's like Curse or Overforge or something. I don't know. It's weird. There's those weird clients. Wow, Fly is kind of cool now. Yeah, Fly is legitimately like a cool move now. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I need you to not die. No! Twice in one battle? Man. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Let's res. Curse is what it was called. I know it was an edgy 5-letter word branding. One of those things for gamers.
Are you serious? I'm just trying to let it get the kill so I can get the experience, man. Okay, you know what? You know what? Hold on. I can't believe I'm doing this, but I'll never use it otherwise. Following a hiatus of 3 years between 2016 and 2019, the site has undergone a rebuilding process with all content prior to 2019 being lost. What the heck? That sucks. Oh my god, wait. It like survived with no problem. Okay. I need to call in the big guns. No. It's interesting, and I was asking about Maryland. Man, that kind of sucks. What a rude way to be brought back to Earth. Wow, Fly might be amazing now. I lost that one. My bird Pokemon put on a great show, right? I bet you were impressed. Best of Lumios will be too once I spread the good word about how awesome Pidgeot is. Someday I'll even get my company to swap their logo from a Talonflame to a Pidgeot. You'll see. Okay, in the Castelia game, Pokemon Legends Castelia, I need the company to be Pidgeot themed, even if there are no Pidgeots over there. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna ruin this Magikarp's entire career. I'm so sorry. All right, let's see. Ivor. All right, let's continue that quest. Man, should I... Is there any reason why I should not evolve Starmie? Hold on a second. Staryu into Starmie. 'Cause I don't know how the game treats, like, Pokemon and moves and stuff. Cerebi, Starmie. I guess the Pokedex for Gen 10 isn't out yet, so I need to look at... Or, not Gen 10, but the Pokedex for this. Let's see. For ZA specifically. It learns cover and Hydro Pump. Oh, okay. So it looks like they got rid of that thing where you're like evolving a Pokemon prevents it from evolving a Pokemon prevents it from doing its learning new moves. It looks to me that they did away with that actually. What's the stat spread for the Mega? Interesting. The Mega is attack focused rather than special focused. Do you build it mixed, or do you always like have to Mega evolve it if you want to use it? But it looks like I should be safe to use a stone on it. I just hope the colors don't suck. Because I really like its color scheme right now, but let's see. Oh, look at all these mints. Let's see. Waterstone. Oh, that looks okay. That looks okay, I guess. I think I like the seafoam color a little more, but it's okay. I still love it dearly. I remember seeing like Misty with her Staryu and Starmie in the anime, and I'm like, oh wow, that's so cool. That's so cool. Let's see, did you learn any new moves? Not really. Yeah, I think the other color scheme was cooler, but you know what? Who cares? Man, back when every Pokemon was brand new, and I'm like, whoa. Whoa. Brock just... Where did Brock get that Zubat? Wait, he caught it in the cave? That's so cool. Misty was an icon, yeah. Oh there, Orion. What brings you here? Well met once again, Orion. As I mentioned before, I'm searching for my sister Gwyn. But this detective says she cannot help me. No, what I said was I can't help you without more to go on than she's missing.
I'm happy to help you look for your sister, but I need you to answer my questions. Ah, I understand. Ask me anything. I'll answer to the best of my ability. Where does your sister like to go when she's not at home or the dojo? That would be City Hall. City Hall? I see. Your sister certainly has unique interests, doesn't she? Well then, maybe we could find some clues as to your sister's whereabouts if we go there. Understood. I'm on it. He just left? Wait, there's like... On that conspiracy board, there's like Pokemon on it. I want to take a closer look. I wonder if there's anything there specifically tied to the story. He just left? If Mimi was feeling better, it could search for his sister using its telepathy. Oh well. I could use your help, Orion. We'll be waiting for you in the John district. Let's work together to protect the peace of Lumios. Aww. Crobat? Is that a Lapras? Looks like a Lapras to me. It's like various parts around town. Don't know what some of these are, but that's cool. It's interesting that there's so much detail you actually can look over there. Mimi doing their best. Let's see. Yeah, do I have my ticket? I do. Okay. John District. Wait, she's like barely away from home. What the heck? She is like right next to where things are, man. Any shinies in there? Nope. Eh? Oh, that sound I was hearing was the Nummel. Emma, Orion, I looked all over, but Gwen's not here either. That's to be expected, Ivor. For now, let's canvass the area and gather information about Gwen. Orion, I'd appreciate your help with interviewing people around City Hall. Let's ask around to see if anyone has any information about Gwen's whereabouts. Got yourself a missing person, eh? Well, I don't know anything about that. Good luck. Found her. Managed to find an old friend of mine online. Wow. How long is the day-night cycle? Probably like 10 minutes, I want to say. Maybe? I'm not entirely sure. The girl at the cafe had such a cute bag. I should have asked her where she got it. Wait, it's like constantly spinning when it hops. Boing, doing, doing, doing. Justice, my rival at work, finally got the dressing down he deserved. Sweet, sweet Justice. Ivor. Ivor's iconic. I mean, look at those muscles. Hey, Ramir. Very late. Ken Lamatio raid. All good, all good. Happy to have you. Hope you've been having a good night. Oh gosh, it's just all. Whoops. No, a lot of useful things. Like it's not nice to throw a tantrum when you lose a battle. Oh gosh, it's just awful. No paid vacation and we're getting our pay cut? This is ridiculous. Fist of Justice, huh? Gwen from the Fist of Justice. Oh, you mean the girl who's always here? Yeah, she gets called in to deal with all the complaints lodged by folks near the dojo about how loud the training sessions are. I hear she often heads to a cafe off Centrico Plaza with a friend after she's done here at City Hall. Oh my god. Fall asleep during Ken's stream and just woke up. Well, it's like falling asleep during one Pokemon stream and waking up incoherently into another one. But happy to have you. Find any leads, Orion? We're moving near Centrico Plaza. That matches with what I heard too. It sounds like she left for Centrico Plaza with someone. For our next move, I suggest we investigate the food truck at that location. Understood. I'm on it. I know he's worried about his sister, but must he go rushing off like that at a time? Like that each time? I suppose that's how it is with family. Anyway, we should hurry after him. Oh, I like how the light refracts off of its gem, though. That's cool. How am I? I'm doing good because I'm playing Pokemon. I'll probably go to sleep relatively soon after. Oh, wait, a new side quest just appeared. Yeah, I'll probably go to sleep relatively soon after I close the game down, but I want to finish the current quest I'm on first. Because I'm not going to be able to play again until Friday, and, well, play again on stream until Friday, so I just want to unlock, like, the next batch of content, so I could potentially, just, like, grind resources offline when I'm not streaming tomorrow. Ooh, a Gumi. Hey, kid. Mind if I ask you a few questions? Uh-oh. Am I under arrest? Is that your Pokemon there? It sure isn't, ma'am. Look, I got a bench covered in goo, a Gumi on that bench, and then you standing right by it. I need to figure out what happened here and how to keep it from happening again. I don't see anyone else to ask. You know who this Gumi belongs to? If it's not yours? No idea. I see. What brings you to this particular bench tonight, if this isn't your Gumi? I just wanted to pet the Gumi. I guess that's fair. Are you from around here? Maybe you can point me to someone else who might know this Gumi. I'm only here on vacation. It's funny that you can, like, say no comment. Can't wait to play this in, like, 2 weeks when I get my Switch 2. Been liking what I've been seeing. Ooh. Well, if you can't wait, it actually plays pretty good on Switch 1. And if you get the Switch 1 version, you could just get the like, $10 patch to get it to be the Switch 2 version. I think. I'll like right. You might want to double check, but you could literally play it on Switch 1 on the same cartridge without, and like the Switch 1 version is $10 cheaper than the Switch 2 one, and the patch is like $10. So I don't know. Like if you cannot wait, it does play on Switch pretty well. Is that so? You're sure this Gumi isn't your Pokemon? I do not know this Gumi. No, it's not a big deal if it is your Gumi, right? I just need to get to the bottom of this. Can't help but notice this Gumi is real friendly with you, considering it's not yours. How about this? If this really isn't your Gumi, you wouldn't mind showing me the Pokemon you're actually here with, will you? Be clear, I'm challenging you to a battle, kid. Let's see your team up close. I'm being attacked by police. What the heck? Lissier, the police officer. I'm being accosted by the law. What the heck, man? Oh, I did not heal. Bum 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 bum. Oh wait, she only had 2 Pokemon? At least I have no doubts at all now how capable you are in battle. You certainly put up a good fight, I'll give you that. Gumi, I told you not to wander off. You got that bench all sticky too. Whoops. They're all cleaned up. Come on, Gumi, let's head home. Okay, it's blinking with the things that could be nostrils. So I'm actually maybe thinking that those are, the little nostril things are actually its eyes. Sorry, kid, there's so many wild Pokemon on Lumios these days. I'm feeling the pressure to head off trouble when I see it. Let me share a tip with you to make up for all the troubles. To evolve Gumi into its final evolution, you'll need to make use of rain. With that, I'll take my leave. Thanks for bearing with me today, kid. It would be really funny if you built an entire team of Gumis just to fight her and had a Gudra in it. Let's see. Okay. That's like so funny though. But also like a bit morbid if you think about it. The Novo Cafe. Whoa, did you know Leon has a Charizard? That's crazy. Emmo, Orion, there's no sign of Gwyn here either. Again, we need to ask around to learn more. Well, if it isn't our local detective, the usual fire blast roast for you today? I'm in the mood for something else. I'll take one flamethrower roast. And any information you have on a certain missing girl to go. Ooh, am I getting questioned here? I'll spill. Helping out with an investigation seems fun. Her? Yeah, I've seen her. She came by earlier with that Dynamo girl. Any idea who that could be, Orion? Possibly Canary? Those two seem like polar opposites, but perhaps opposites attract, as they say. Ivor, do you know if your sister is close to Canary from Dynamo? The name isn't ringing any bells. Where can I go to meet this Canary? You just had a promotion match against Canary, didn't you, Orion? Where was it? Oh, come on. It's a breach of privacy. I'm not gonna dox. I shouldn't. They're asking me to dox a VTuber, man. I can't do that. Seen construction, eh? I'm on it. There he goes again. I'll be back later to grab that coffee. What? But we already got it started. You should hurry to Racine construction too. Come on, Orion. Certainly hope to see you again soon. These poor Team Flare rehabilitation people. Oh my god, you're actually harassing her? What the heck? Would seem there's no sign of Gwyn here either. Hey, what's the big deal? Just don't go around telling randos where to find me. This massive meathead barged in out of nowhere yelling, "Where's Gwyn?" so loud I nearly had a heart attack on stream. It's lucky Pops ain't here or there would have been an all-out brawl. I'm sorry, Canary. We promise we won't reveal your location to anyone else, but we need your help. We're looking for someone named Gwyn. This gentleman is her older brother. Thanks, Detective Obvious, but like I said, G-Volt ain't here. Still, I love a quiz, so tell you what, try guessing. If you're close, maybe I'll tell you what I know. Please, you must simply tell me where she is. Back off, big guy, you're creeping me out. Ever heard of personal space? I hope you'll take my refusal to back down as proof of how worried I am about Gwyn. Muted, muscle bag. If you're so worried, then try paying more attention to what she gets up to. Alright. Alright, I almost forgot you were here. If you finally decided to join the Kinetic crew, I guess I can give you a hint. But not until I get my revenge for our last battle. How else am I going to heal my wounded ego? In that case, why not have a rematch now? If Orion wins, you can tell us where you should look for Gwyn. Not sure how a fancy detective got caught up in this family fetch quest, but I'm in, and I'll win. Just to warn you, I've upped my game since last time. You ready to lose? Just a minute. I need to heal. Seriously? Ugh. This music here is so good. Oh, wait, they are healed. Just to warn you about my game. Alright, win again. I'm not sure how a detective got caught up in a missing person. Oh. That is a good point. But she knows that there's nothing wrong, I guess. So she's like, why is it? It's literally just Ivor overreacting. You don't have levitate on any of your Pokemon anymore. Is this a Mega, perhaps? Let's go. Full flower mode. Boom, baby.
Isn't it amazing? I love it. Here, get away from the stealth rock, please. Electros. Here comes the Mega. Oh, really? Oh, I hope it's not spoiling. Enough playing around, Electros. Let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution. It doesn't have levitate anymore. All right, cool. You thrashed my whole team, even Electros again? First Pokemon character to curse. Gamer language. What's with you? You're not supposed to get stronger than me. Whatever, you want to know about Jeevil? Yeah. She's been a Kinetic since way back, so we're pretty close. Sometimes we hang out and play games together and stuff. In one game sesh, she mentioned how she's looking for some spot that can be all hers. A place that can't be found in the world. What? That doesn't make sense. All I know is what I heard, that Jeevil wanted to go where X, Y, and Z axes don't meet up, whatever that means. She was going on about needing to beat a Pokemon whose type her partner is weak to. Last I heard, she was headed to some fountain depicting a Pokemon like that, so she could at least imagine how she beat it in her head. A fountain? Now we're going somewhere. Ivor, do you know which Pokemon your sister has as her partner? Of course, that would be Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Its types are Ghost and Fire. Fountain seems like a pretty important clue, Orion. Which fountain depicts a Pokemon that Gwyn's Chandelure would struggle with, I wonder? Clawitzer. Clawitzer, yeah. Yes, Clawitzer is a water-type Pokemon, isn't it? And Chandelure is a fire-type, which makes it weak to water-type moves. Great, so we should look for a Clawitzer, yes? I'm on it. Dude's gonna, like, come back, like, holding, like, a panicked Alpha Clawitzer over his shoulder. He said, I found it. Has anyone stopped to think that Jeevil might just want some time alone? I'd probably need space if I had to deal with a brother like Ivor. A lot of space. Well, that dimwit, she's probably headed to a wild zone now to look for an actual Clawitzer. Don't worry, it's my duty to protect the peace in Lumia, so that's exactly what I plan to do. Come on, Orion, let's hurry over to the Clawitzer fountain in Blue Sector 7. This guy, yeah. Ivor, wait, it's the Clawitzer fountain. Wait, I was right. He's literally going to, like, hold an oversized lobster over his shoulder. Look at all these side quests that popped up. Oh my gosh. Hold on. The fountain is over there, but I want to do the side quests. Eh? Their Numel got frozen? My Numel's been frozen into a solid block of ice. We were taking a walk in the wild zone, when suddenly we got caught in the middle of a bunch of wild Pokemon fighting each other. Numel got hit with like 10 ice beams. Numel's a fire type, but it's not thawing out at all. Not even an ice heal did the trick. The only other option is use a super hot fire move. So please, you've got to help me. Thaw Numel out by hitting it with a super hot fire move. Are the numbered wild zones like the numbered arrondissements in Paris? Maybe. I don't know enough about Paris to tell you. A blisteringly hot fire move. So probably needs a stronger Flare Blitz or something. It is Numel also ground type too? We need to start Paris maxing. That worked. All the ice is melted. Oh, thank you so much. Are you okay, Numel? Wait, were you snacking on berries the whole time you were frozen? I guess that's fitting. Numel is the numb Pokemon after all. Thank you so much for saving Numel, trainer. What a silly quest. You're just going for a walk and then like you got jumped. Oh wow, is that a Vanille-lish? No, it's not. Okay, next one is on the other side.
The big one is so scary. That reminds me, when I was in that Pixelmon server a little while back, I housed up in a pre-built sort of mansion, I guess, that was called Obama Snow's house. Oh, you won the Canary Quizwiz contest, right? What a surprise running into you here. As the Quizwiz, I'm sure you already know the Canary's partner is Electros. I wanted to have the same partner Pokemon as her, so I've been training up some Electric. All that's left is to pick the strongest Electric and evolve it into Electros with a Thunderstone. I think I would run into you at this crucial moment. A miraculous bolt from the blue. Oh, Quizwiz, please honor me with a battle. Help me choose the strongest, most terrifying Electric. Once you're ready for battle, let me know. Oh, it's one of these posters. Check it out. This is the fairy type gym leader, but she's like goth now. Like in the 4 or 5 years since X and Y, she's like gained a like dark goth kind of aesthetic. Yeah. She is a baddie. Alright, let's honor this guy with a battle. Only a Quizwiz of your caliber can help me choose the strongest Electric. Anguil of Dynamo. I wonder if I can do this fight without having to change Pokemon at all. Here, actually I will. I'm being silly if I don't change. Ooh, still alive. Whoa. Alright, let's use a plus move. Oh, wait a second. Earthquake is not a plus move. I haven't unlocked the plus ability for it yet. Your strength as the Canary Quizwiz is the most electrifying of all. Wow, not only are you the Canary Quizwiz, but you have exceptional skill in battle. We may have lost, but I've seen enough to decide which of my Electric I'll use the Thunderstone on. Don't be a fool, Anguil. Manny, sir, have I done something wrong? Canary's cherished Electros wasn't chosen based on how strong it was as an Electric. On the contrary, it was a weak Electric that she trained up to be the strongest Electros. What? A shocking revelation. A true Canatic adores, appreciates, and accepts all of their Electric, regardless of strength. And you, my dear Quizwiz comrade, you have my thanks for sparring with this young Canatic. Come, Anguil, let us train with other Canatics to further solidify our Dynamo bonds. Oh, is it really? That's amazing. I didn't know that. That's amazing. That's so good. I got a Thunderstone for that. Another side quest. Okay, that one didn't just open up though. That was there from earlier. Wait, this place can be a battle zone. I've been here. I'm glad it isn't, I guess. So I can do the side quest. Oh, it's the hairstyle person. Have a look at my Floette. I evolved Flabebe of each flower color, so now I have a full palette of Floette Fabulosity. And now I want to see all 5 of my Floette in battle together. I'm sure that would help me come up with even more hair colors for you to try out. That's where I can use your help. You think you can do me a huge favor and face all 5 of my Floette at once? Interesting. Just come and talk to me once you're ready to face my whole team of Floette. Did I, like, give her my Floettes, or did I... my Flabebes? Was that the deal, or did she just get her own? Oh, no. Mine are still here. Alright, let's bring it on. Vivace's team of Floette. Oh no. You're not healed. They're kind of weak. That's so funny. That was a great Giga Drain, yeah. Words can't do it justice. It's as if the 5 flower colors blended together to create brand new colors. I must make these colors a reality. Or maybe a set of pastel colors to make them by mixing different colors with white. Now the people of Lumios can enjoy all sorts of hair colors thanks to you. And of course, if you ever feel like changing up your own look, you can head to a hair salon too. Side mission 51. 9 pastel colors are now available. Ooh. Let's see. Well, that's cool. They blend really well. Is that more like my hair color? It's not that light, unfortunately. You didn't even try to read the French? Oh no, I kind of just gloss over the what do you call it? The I guess I do. Yeah, I guess I gloss over all the shop names simply because they are all in French. It's like flavor text. Okay, let's see. Bienvenue à the problem is I'm afraid of like butchering it so badly because I actually don't know the rules of like French phonetic pronunciation. Bienvenue makes sense, but like coiffé clips? Bienvenue à coiffé clips or something? I don't. The thing is, I just. It's like if you told me to read Korean, right? I'd look at it and be like, I don't actually know how to read those. Coiffure clips. Yeah, like if it was in Castelia, it would be in English, and I would understand that. Say the R with your whole chest. Coiffure. Emma, Orion, I only see a fountain here. There's no sign of Gwyn anywhere. So you don't have any idea where Gwyn might be in this area then? This must be the right place. There's the Klotzer fountain, just like Kanari told us. You're saying like few, but you know what? Good try. Okay, I'm doing my best. I'm sure of it. 8 out of 10. Okay. I put real effort into it. I don't have any other leads to go on. Through process of elimination, this should be the place. But if so, where could Gwyn be hiding? This place is just an empty square. What else did Kanari tell us? Let's see, there's something out of place where the X, Y, and Z axis don't meet. Yes, of course, the X-axis is horizontal, the Y-axis is vertical, and the Z-axis is depth, which means we're likely starting from the right place. I'm guessing the X-axis is correct. Next, we need to adjust our Y-axis. Once we do that, we'll be on the right track to find Gwyn. Maybe we should go down into the sewers? There's all this water in the way. What would your approach be? I'll drink all the water. Drink it? All of it? No, I wouldn't suggest that. So don't you even think about it, Ivor. I've trained my body to accomplish feats such as this. With some effort, I imagine I could. I said no, you'll make yourself sick doing that. You're right. I'll stop the water. Stop the water? That sounds like a tall order. The skills I've honed in the Fist of Justice can surely help us solve this problem. I'll have it. I'll just smash the fountain. That would cause the water to shoot upward, yes? Then the water pooling below will drain away. Bro, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Stop right there. We can't just destroy city property. Honestly, I can see why people complain about the Fist of Justice taking things too far. But you might be onto something, Ivor. Maybe we can stop the water from flowing somehow. Then I'll use my martial arts after all. And, Orion, I have an idea. Find a Pokemon that knows Ice Beam and bring it back here. We freeze the fountain's nozzles to stop the flow. The water that's filling the pool below ought to empty into the sewer. Then we can investigate. I think I read an out-of-context thing someone mentioned that I'm curious to try. Is that if you get a Pokemon with Freeze Dry instead, something will happen. And I'm like, do I even have a Pokemon that can learn Freeze Dry? You could learn Freeze Dry. And now I doze off your stream, but hope you have a good rest of the stream and have a good night. All right. All right, 2 hours to try sleeping, and yeah, oh my gosh, definitely get your rest. Thanks for dropping in. Do you know Freeze Dry? Not at this level. I'm gonna need this for Aurorus anyway. Cool. Let's check. Did not learn Freeze Dry. I know you do. I know you do. Well, anyway, yeah, I will need it to be Aurorus anyway, so this makes sense. All right, let's take a look. Did you learn Freeze Dry? You sure did. Might as well get it into an Aurorus, right? Now that I'm here, might as well. Hey, there we go. Level 40. Good to evolve. Let's go. That cry is so cool. Freeze Dry is especially effective against oh, 0. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the subscription. Hope you've been doing well. Poyo. You used Freeze Dry? You didn't need to freeze it so quickly, you know. Marvelously done, Orion. That's the Easter egg. It is so good. It is so good. It's like the Pokemon of my dreams from when I was a little kid. And it's so well executed. They have learned so much about like animating and like modeling the Pokemon in 3D. It's so great. Oh, a new area that wasn't accessible before. As long as the fountain stays frozen, we won't need to worry about getting flooded. Quick, let's search the sewers. I shall go on ahead. Ivor certainly doesn't waste time once he knows where he's going, does he? Going back to old Resident Evil games. Oh yeah, you mentioned that. You were playing 3 recently, right? Oh man, Aurorus is so cool. Yep, beat it now, and I'm playing RE4. Oh, the original? That's cool. Eh? Oh, the sewers. Oh, is this a dungeon? Yo, a dungeon! Yeah, a friend of mine recommends that when I get around to playing RE4, I should play the old one first, and then I should play the new one, because they're both good for different reasons. Oh, really? Okay, interesting. So you like the remake a lot more, right? These sewers were built a very long time ago. There are wild Pokemon about, so be on your guard. Who knows how they get in here? Wild Pokemon, you say, but we wouldn't be safe down here then. That's why we're trying to find her. Understood. I'm on it. In the controls. Oh. There he goes again. Come on, we should help him look for Gwyn. Watch out for wild Pokemon. I wonder if there's a were you playing the original on a console or on PC? I wonder. Hey Morden, why does it look like they're wearing one half of a full outfit? Oh, the skin suit they're wearing is something from Pokemon X and Y. It's like a super soldier kind of outfit, and they kind of like do clandestine detective work. Oh, a Noibat. They do clandestine detective work and kind of like do like Phantom Thief kind of stuff, I think. It's playing on PS5, but they ported the PS2 version. Interesting. Okay, I might have to actually fight this. Okay, don't die. Okay, we good, we good. Alright, I'm gonna need 3 of you guys. Noibats, this is where they come from, huh? Okay. Let's see, 186, 185, 186. Interesting, because if when I get around to it, I'll probably end up playing the PC version, which I hope works better. PC version does work? Alright, good to hear. Oh, and a randomizer mod. That sounds like fun. Nice. Alright. Let's look at the boxes. Oh, this game is so good. Like, something in particular that I think they did really, really well in this game is every single Pokemon has, like, very strong... Like, they're taking advantage of the design language with poses and stuff. Like, a lot of these poses and stuff are based off of, like, classic Ken Sugimori concept art. It's so well done. Thinking of getting Switch 2 in November? Ooh, sounds like fun. Yeah, if you can't wait for this game, it is available on Switch, and there's like an upgrade you can get for it. Oh, wow. Cool. Yeah, so I actually bought the Switch 1 version because I had a voucher for it, and then I just bought the upgrade pack. Saved me a lot of money. Oh, whoops. You are, Oh, Super Fang doesn't deal 50% of health anymore? Yeah. What'd I get ambushed by? Oh, shoot. There you are. Here, we don't need to fight. I was not expecting this game to have dungeons, though. That is so cool. RE5 funny moments, though, might recommend playing it. Oh, the OG. Oh, 4 you mean, yeah. I played part of 5 on, like, PS3 a long time ago. A Scraggy? Hey, I've already got one of you guys. Another Scraggy. Oh. I was not expecting there to be dungeons. I'm actually so impressed. I am so impressed. This game keeps, like, bringing new things to the table. I'm like, yo, it's amazing. I'm like, good dungeons, too. I already have 2 of you. Yeah. What are you doing there? Trapped in the corner? Let's see. A water flow, huh? Starmie can be in there, but I can't. Yeah, the city parts of this look very good. Yeah. The thing is I think the city looks all right, but yeah, this area is like very, very detailed. The thing is, they probably didn't need to worry about loading the entire city map at once, so they were able to put a lot more detail into here. Yeah. There you are, Orion. It looks like this lock is preventing us from going farther in. Then let us power through with pure strength. Shall I smash through this barrier so we may proceed? No, destroying public property. Yeah, but the thing is, this Pokemon game actually took them 3 years to make. This is the longest a Pokemon game has ever taken to make. So they actually put a lot of extra effort into here to make sure that it was like what it was. And honestly, like, I think the graphics are fine, right? Yeah, sure. Lumio City itself, it's just like, could have a bit more detail, but like, the world itself is just packed with so much detail anyway that it doesn't matter that much. Let's take a closer look and see if we can't figure it out. The keyhole. Shaped like a typical keyhole, nothing out of the ordinary here. The lock body. It's like a regular lock made from metal hinges. I don't notice anything unusual about the door's hinges. Which area do you want to check? Check for gaps. There's only a tiny gap between the door and the floor. So there's no clever way to open this door then. I guess we'll just have to find the key. Where do you think the key could be? Maybe a Pokemon house? You might be right. There's not much to go on, is there? As it stands, we can't even make an educated guess. A clef key? A clef key with the key on it? That's amazing. Well, that Pokemon had some keys. That was a clef key, right? Let's go after it. That's actually amazing. Yeah, clef key, like, in lore, find keys that have been lost and just picks them up and walks around with it. It's just doing its job. It seems possible that one of Klefki's keys could help us open that lock back there. Then I shall go ahead and catch it. The Pokeballs I throw reach speeds of over 100 miles per hour. This does unfortunately mean there is a chance of Klefki being knocked out as it's caught, but that's just a risk we'll have to take. Stop right there. That's hardly different than punching the poor thing. We're not in ancient Hisui, you know. This also raises some concerns about how you managed to catch your own Pokemon, Ivor. Anyway, I think we could safely leave this matter to Orion. Here, feel free to use these Ultra Balls. This dude's out here wrestling Pokemon. Alright, now catch that Klefki. Don't forget, we don't want to just knock it out. We want to catch that Klefki. If we knock it out, it falls through the grate, doesn't it? Oh my god. I didn't realize how low on health I was. Oh, well, they must have raised the catch rate on it or something. Nice catch. I feel I have witnessed the very essence of a masterful capture. That's a bit excessive, no? I mean, we all catch Pokemon like that, right? Anyway, let's see if Klefki can get that lock open for us. That's so funny. Counting on you, Klefki. It's so cute. It doesn't seem to have the key for this lock. Ooh. Huh, I really thought that was going to be the trick to getting through here. What about this then, Madam Detective? If we truly are stuck, perhaps we might try out my plan? First off, thanks for calling me Madam Detective. Just Detective or Emma works too. Now, what was your plan, Ivor? If there's no gimmick or mechanism to open this door, then it must be opened by a key. But there's no guarantee that said key can even be found in these sewers. Since we cannot obtain the key we need, we must let my own fist become the key. Our path will be open thanks to my power. Justice Punch! With that, our way is clear. Let's press on. Dude's destroying public property like nobody's business. So that's what he calls a plan. Personally, I'd call it brute force. In any case, we should hurry after him. This poor Klefki. What number are you? 188. 186. 186. 187. Oh, I forgot. You're not a 3-stage evolution. You're a 2-stage evolution. Oh, hey. Ghastly that way, and the way forward. Interesting. Haze, that's a non-damaging scrub. $161, eh? The music down here is really cool too. Let's see, my theory is that it would be right here. 159, 160, 169. Or sorry, 160, 161, 162, okay. This game is so cool. It's a clef key. Hello. Hello. You're just a little guy. You're just a little guy. Okay, so this is like a shortcut we could jump back to. A Patrat down here? I'm guessing that's the way forward, and this is Litwick? Nasty claw, that's scary. Oops. I did not mean to use these. I did not mean to use timer balls on them. What the heck? Oh my god. It's a slaughter. All those setup moves for what? Ooh, Crunch. Is Crunch usable on any of these Pokemon? I don't know. Oh my god, it's so cute. I love Litwick. I need 3 of you. Hopefully I could find more. Let's see, 189, huh? 188, 189. Scrub. This is like such a well-realized area too. The lighting is really nice. Yeah, honestly, not having to load Lumios is making this look really nice. Eh? Oh, I see. Chandelure. Did you see that? It was Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. It may be the very same Chandelure that Gwyn has as her partner. But then again, it could be luring us, right? That's kind of what it does. It looks like a dead end. No doors or anything. And no sign of that Chandelure either. It's a ghost-type Pokemon, so it's not surprising that it could vanish at will. If it is indeed Gwyn's partner, then maybe it vanished whoever Gwyn is? Keen observation. Given the situation, I'd say that's highly likely. Alright, let's search every last inch of this room, Orion. Investigate all suspicious-looking spots. I think there's something under here. A good look at the pale-colored crates, but they don't seem to be anything special. Maybe here? Oh. Some old electric panels. You tried flipping a few switches, but nothing happened. Should I really be flipping random switches that may power the city? Don't know what these 4 machines are for, but they don't seem related to the case. Cluster of pipes and some valves. Nothing special about them. I think it's the crates. Checked all over this room, but there's no... we've checked over this room, but there's no sign of any hidden contraptions. In that case, the only course of action is to act. Strength is power. Strength is justice. Justice punch. Oh, that's odd. I have smashed countless walls in my life. This is the first time I punched a wall and had my fist go straight through without breaking it. Felt like my hand went inside the wall itself. Could it be a false wall? The wall wasn't real in the first place. So someone or something conjured up the illusion of a wall to fool us. I see. Clearly I must undergo even more diligent training if I wish to smash illusory walls. But for now, let us proceed. I am sure Gwyn is waiting for us on the other side. She clearly is, like, chilling in a secret base. Let's keep pushing ahead, Orion. Oh, that's a cool effect. Huh. Ah, okay. The chill I felt when passing through it makes me think it could be the work of a ghost type. So you're saying that a ghost type Pokemon is attempting to deceive us? I think so, though we can't prove it yet. I need to be able to smash walls of any kind. Then I could finally tear down the barriers that separate the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. Yes, the wild zones will separate us no more, and everyone will be happier for it. There it is. Orion, look over there. I do believe that Chandelure must be Gwyn's partner. Wait, Chandelure, help us find Gwyn! Her partner Pokemon is freely roaming around and doesn't seem particularly agitated. I suppose we can assume that even if someone is behind Gwyn's disappearance, the culprit isn't monitoring the area or anything. Every step we take brings us closer to the truth. Let's hurry, Orion. Only one truth prevails. Oh, look, there she is. She is just chilling. Gwyn! We found our missing person. Where's the villain who trapped you down here? Let's think back over everything we've seen so far. Can you identify the culprit behind all this? There is no culprit. That's right, in a way. There's no culprit because no crime has been committed. What are you saying, Madam Detective? Gwyn was trapped here. We saw it with our own eyes. The supposed victim here is Gwyn. However, she came here of her own volition. That's the truth behind this whole case. The truth? If you really wish to hear it, then defeat me in battle. I'm a Pokemon trainer too, after all. Here, I'll heal up your Pokemon, and leave the rest to you, Orion. I need another Litwick. Are we doing this? Let's battle. I'm gonna win, so you all leave me in peace. Strength is power. Strength is justice. Interesting. She's saying the same stuff that, Ivor does. She's got a nest ball, too. Oh wow, I was gonna use Giga Drain. I literally can't use the move. Wargeist. Probably switch. Haha. Get blitzed. Chandelure. Oh, here we go. Chandelure, Mega Evolve. Mega Evolve? What? Gwyn, who uses Ghost Souls type, as a fire type as her age. She's clearly the Lord of Cinder. You're not wrong, actually. I wonder if the word... That's so cool. I wonder if the word Gwyn has like, connotations connecting to fire. Oh my god. Of course, it's super effective. Yeah, hold on. I need to heal. Oh my god. I need star mediate experience. It's flagging. It's like a glass. It must be a glass cannon. Oh wait, hold. What? What? Wait, hold on. Need to heal. Oops. Oh my god, it protected. It protected. Oh my god, this thing's a menace. Okay. Oh wow, it reverted. Oh my god, using protect at like the perfect time. Obnoxious. Chandelure is so cool. But I've used one before, so I don't know if I'll use another one. Your Pokemon shine with justice. My justice wasn't wrong. I simply lacked power. Well fought in any case, and well deduced, both of you. Do you know these two, Gwyn? Of course. Emma is the greatest detective in all of Lumios, and Orion is a member of Team MZ. He's also the reigning Canary Quizwiz. I see. What do you mean when you said well deduced? Where to start? You break every smartphone you touch, Ivor. And once you start battling in the ZA Royale, you don't stop, even when dawn comes. Your excessive training will keep going on and on as you climb the ranks of the Royale. Meanwhile, I'm the one who deals with all the complaints about your behavior. It is an enormous burden. So I asked Chandelure and one of the Klefki to help me hide down here. That way, you would be unable to participate in any promotion matches. Then you had to come and find me. I had no idea I was causing the Fist of Justice and my own sister so much trouble. Well, you were. I would love to see you give my brother a good thrashing, Orion. It's true, then. Orion is my opponent for my next promotion match? See for yourself. There it is, plain as day. Well, it seems I'm much prepared for our bout. I hope you will all excuse me. What a roundabout we had to go through for that. Honestly, I'm obligated to look into any case I go on, but perhaps I should have let this one go cold. Still, I'm surprised you knew of a hiding place like this. It's almost undetectable with all the barriers and tricks the Pokemon helped put up. I found this place when I was very young. It was here that I met Chandelure, though it was only a Litwick back then. The ghost type Pokemon let me come and go as I please, so I visit on occasion. I love the quiet down here, and the dark. Well, now that Ivor knows about this place, I suppose you'll need to find a new hiding spot. We should head back for now. This may be your favorite spot, but it's not exactly fit for long-term residents, let's say. Of course. What about the Litwicks? I need another Litwick. I don't have 3 of them yet. Maybe I should train up a bit. A little extra muscle could come in handy during my investigations. Extra muscle, please. Not another Ivor. I was joking. My expansion suit can help me out in a pinch, though. I decided not to use it unless necessary. Oh, and Gwyn, tell Ivor I'll be sending him a bill for my help, okay? Good luck with your promotion match, Orion. When you're ready to face Ivor, come to the Justice Dojo. Wow, I got thrashed. Oh my god. Let's see. Oh, more side quests. Wow. Huh. There were no crystals in the sewers. All right, let's see. Lopunite and Audinite. Yeah, I got everything here. Probably the Chandelurite is going to show up here in a bit. That's so cool. It's mega. It's like an ultra chandelier. Oh my god. That's so cool. Oh. This tree. I know it's just a palm tree, but it makes me think of Alolan Executor. What have we got here? Feel the energy. When you have your Pokemon use focus energy, your attacks are more likely to be critical hits. If the idea of my Pokemon using focus energy doesn't scare you silly, let's battle. I love these little missions. So there's just people that are like way too dedicated to a concept. Let me know when you're ready to go. If you're not too scared to focus energy, let's battle. That's the spirit. Let's do this. I think they're going to be dead before they can do anything. Sharpedo, huh? That I can use fairy moves for. Sharpedo is no longer pumped. Yeah, no, he has a high crit build going on. Wonder if he had scope lenses on his Pokemon. Guess relying on my super energy to win the day was a huge mistake. God, you beat my high energy tactics and my Pokemon's focus energy. Incredible. Like I said, focus energy makes the user's attacks more likely to be critical hits. So what happens if you combine it with moves that are already likely to land critical hits, huh? If you combine it with items that raise your critical hit ratio. Oh boy, I need to get back to the office right now and run some experiments. Gotta take some deep breaths to focus my own energy first. There. Perfect focus. The NPCs are so funny. I did get a scope lens. Okay. Let's see. Side quests, side quests, side quests. Let's see. I'm not going to fight him yet. I'm going to do the side quests. I wonder if it would unlock more hairstyles for the Furfro thing, actually. That's a big Sandile. Okay, hold on a second. I need to actually visit a Pokemon Center. This elevator's been on the fritz recently. I can usually get it up and running again with a well-placed punch or two, but not this time. Maybe it needs a bigger wallop than what I can give. Looks like we're going to need a Pokemon's help to kick this thing into action. Pokemon have two categories of attacking moves, you know, physical and special. You can check a move's category from the same screen you'd use to change a Pokemon's moves. The icon for physical will look like a burst of spikes. That's what you're looking for. If a Pokemon gave this Holovator a wallop with a fighting-type physical move, I think that'd fix it. Interesting. I guess I'm a champ. I can do that. Yeah, and it knows Brick Break, so let's try that. I can't believe we're using percussive maintenance on this thing. Oh, it's working again. I knew a fighting-type physical move would do it. Nothing like a good thwack to fix things up. Are you sure this machine's okay? It's fine, trust me. This is how we fix all our electrical appliances at the dojo. Anyway, thanks a bunch. This Holovator would have been stuck without you. I have no words. I have no words. The home of percussive maintenance. Is there anything up here that I haven't been able to get to before? I guess not, but I can catch another Larvitar if I'm up here, actually. Yeah, this is where I thought it was. Is this where the Larvitar were? Oh, you're not a Larvitar. You're different. Huh. I could have sworn this is where I found that Larvitar. Oh, it's over there, isn't it? There it is, yeah. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to do it the hard way. Oh, wow, okay, I wasn't expecting that. I'll take it. I'm not complaining. Let's see. Oh my gosh, I thought that was, I thought this was like a TM from the side. Let's see. Exact opposite direction, huh? Okay. Oh, let me sort my boxes. Larvitar can go here. That is the Fur lady, isn't it? No. It's on the docks. We're about to start filming. Please stay out of the way. Hmm? Oh, I see you have a mega ring. You must be a formidable trainer. I'll have you know I'm a rather well-known movie director, among those who know me. I wanted to capture some footage of the wild Pokemon here in Lumios, up close and personal with my Rotom phone. And for my first shot, I decided to focus on a vicious Pokemon that uses its sharp fangs to tear its prey to shreds, Carvanha. But if I'm being honest, filming a wild Pokemon up close and personal is, well, dangerous and scary. So I was hoping to find some charitable trainers who would help by letting me film their Pokemon. Seeing as you're a trainer, perhaps you have a Carvanha? If so, could I capture some footage? I'm going to grab my shiny one, actually. I'm going to see if this changes the cutscene at all. This guy, fake wildlife photographer. I see you brought a Carvanha. Does it mean you're going to help me out? Sure. Alright, we've got everything we need. It's time to begin the shoot. Oh man, oh my, it's actually shiny. Now then, let's film the next scene. Lights, camera, action. Watch out, it's a Carvanha. Help! It's not menacing at all. It's my lime green Carvanha. Is it bad at acting? What's wrong, Carvanha? You need to attack them, like ferociously. Blup blup. It's being a drama queen? Director, I was looking up facts about Carvanha between takes. Apparently it gets very timid when it's all by itself. What? How am I supposed to get the footage I'm looking for then? Now that I think about it, a Carvanha that's scared of humans, That's not bad. Not bad at all. It's not what I had in mind, but we might still get some really good footage from all this. People watching are like, why is it green? What if it was green? It's so funny. Let's see. I might keep it as a Carvanha. I like the green color better than the purple that it has as Sharpedo. All right, let's see. Will I be healed before I do my match? I don't know. I'm gonna go to Pokemon Center. Oh, it said something about using a status move as a plus move. I did not see it. Poor Carvanha. I wonder if you knock out all the Carvanha, if they'll like stop bothering you. If you knock out all but one of them, that is. Beginning and the rest of your team should be all better now. Alright. Alright, probably the last thing I do tonight. I'll fight Ivor to get to the next rank, and I'll probably be able to do like a higher rank ZA Royale grind when I'm not streaming. Actually, I'm gonna see what this does. Oh, Hoggies McJobbies, thank you for the follow. Press plus. Okay, yeah, I know plus moves. Sure. Welcome in. Bonjour indeed. This is a game that takes place in France apparently. All right. Here I go. I don't know how that does it. The game's earthquake move can now be used as a plus move. Worth like a charm. All right, let's fight Ivor. At last you've arrived. Gwen has made her feelings on the matter clear, but even so, I must grow stronger. As I said before, if we are to live in harmony with Pokemon in this city, then Pokemon must be afforded the same freedom that humans enjoy. I do have a Talonflame, yeah, I love it. And for both sides to enjoy those freedoms, what we will need is incredible strength. Strength cannot solve everything for us, but it will at least allow us to protect what we hold dear. It will prove the truth of my words by rising to the very top of the ZA Royale. Rank A will be mine. Now, Orion, shall we begin our match? Let's go. Gwen, please lend me your phone. I promise I will do my utmost not to break it. Poor Rotom. It's just trying to live its life. Challengers tickets verified. We are cleared to start the promotion match. There are places in life you cannot reach without climbing over strong opponents to get there. I'll be climbing ahead then. Strength is power. Strength is justice. Oh my gosh, it's a Cobra Kai thing. Room probably gonna have a heart attack. Rotom, yeah. It's like squeezing him. It's interesting that we're seeing teams that aren't just like evil teams. Oh my god. The recoil actually did it. Henshin. Kamikaze bird is exactly what he was. Whoa, that broke through Protect? Machamp. I think that just does it in. Right. Let's make some space. Phalanx, huh? A Mega Phalanx? Time to Mega Evolve, Phalanx. Justice will win the day. What? Phalanx can Mega Evolve? What? Huh? What is it gonna do? No way. No way. A Gatai? Oh my god. Amazing. It's a Gundam! Oh my god, too bad Sele isn't streaming this. I would totally spam the like, it's a Gundam during this fight. Sele has a redeem on his stream where you can do like a sound redeem for that. Victory is confirmed. Processing promotion. Hey Laura, welcome in. Promoted to rank D. My justice didn't prevail. It is clear I must train even harder. Fine, but no more battling in the ZA Royale after daybreak. That isn't how it works. Continue to vex everyone around you. Your goal will only grow harder to reach. Oh, understood. It is true that I act before I think, that I'm terrible at controlling my own strength. I don't even know how many smartphones I've broken at this point. Perhaps if you assisted me as my coach, we could work on fixing these things together. Oh, hey Tiers, welcome in. Should you buy the game? I would say so, because I really like it. Let's see. Hold on. Yep, okay. I was just double checking something. Yeah, I really like it. I think it's the best Pokemon has been in a long time. And it's playable on Switch 1, and it works pretty well. How was the game? Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Yeah, let's see. Probably the biggest thing about it is the world feels alive. Like, I was so concerned when the game was announced, when it was going to be like, it's going to take place inside of Lumios entirely. I was like, man... not only is it X and Y, it's locked inside that kind of like boring city of Lumios. I take everything back. They brought this city to life, and it feels like it's a place where people and Pokemon live. It's so cool. And on top of that, this feels to me like the first time that Game Freak has really got it. Like, they understand how to work with 3D now. Like, they finally get 3D. The Pokemon look amazing. They're, yeah, the Pokemon look amazing. Their animations are amazing. They have, like, really strong, like, shape language in their poses and stuff. And probably, like, one of the coolest things is, like, the portraits. Like, honestly, it's not a cool thing, but it's just like a cool high quality thing. If you look at the portraits, the static portraits of the Pokemon, like, they're so dynamic. Can't wait for the next game. They're redoing all the models. Is that confirmed? Honestly, the way I think they've been doing it is they've just developed a bunch of like very high quality HD Pokemon models that they can continue to work off of moving forward. Wow, it sounds like you had a lot of fun. Would have thought that X and Y axes would end up being clues in a missing persons case. With its budget, yes? I don't know. It sounds inefficient. It sounds really inefficient if they like redid the models they have, because I think they're perfectly good. How's life? It could be better. Life could be better, but you know what? I'm holding things together and I'm playing Pokemon, so I'm pretty happy about it. Honestly, if they want to use the budget, like, they can put it towards like other places, you know? If I were them, I wouldn't remake the models. And again, unless they outright say they're going to do it, I wouldn't really go for that source. Oh, yeah, it might be speculation. Like, I feel when it comes to Pokemon as well, a lot of news gets invented, and because Game Freak is kind of quiet about, oh, if you're dodging spoilers, definitely, yeah, like, honestly, the story and the characters have been a lot of fun, so if you're dodging spoilers, that's good. Yeah, probably do better lighting. Well, better lighting has to do with, like, shaders and, how, like, how they're kind of like coded into the world. The models themselves, you could just use different shaders with, and the lighting would be better by default. Yeah, I feel that with a lot of Pokemon news, that because Game Freak is famously very quiet about their development process, people make stuff up and it just starts spreading around without being fact checked. Like, they say very few things, but what they say is what they do. And like, even if the game is going to have like a bigger budget, like, first of all, I'm not even sure where that figure comes from, because they don't talk about the budgets that they use for their games openly, right? Yeah, X and Y, huh? I remember hearing something about that a long time ago. What sort of something? How did it go? Something how the X and Y axes go in different directions, but there's still a point where they meet. Finding it is the important thing. I'm not sure I get it. I mean, like how people in Pokemon are totally different, but we should focus on things we share? Insider leak. That's interesting, because like, Game Freak is very good about controlling their insider stuff, but maybe it was from the Terra leak, the thing that that huge like data breach they had. Could be that, or something like us all here. What are the odds we'd meet and become friends? Huh? Something the matter? Nah, nothing to worry about. I'm more wondering if it's something that's the matter on your end, Naveen. You still won't try my good old croissant curry, huh? That won't be happening. While I admit it might taste good, the aesthetics are still too much for me. That's not as hard as the passes you gave before, Levine. Maybe that means we're finding out where our X and Y axes meet. It does, doesn't it? Yeah. X and Y, yeah. But there was no Z. But they're aware that there was no Z. This is our Z. Bum, bum, bum. Man, this game is so good. Good morning. No sign of Townie or Lita just yet. At least I've been granted the calm, quiet morning I've longed for. Yeah, I do. It's Az's. It's the one that that was like in the files of the game, but like was not usable, including its attack, like the Light of Ruin. Yeah, now I could finally make some progress on my sewing commissions. In fact, I'm so pleased that I'll even include you in my happy mood. Oh shoot, what? Think nothing of it. I got them as thanks for a sewing project, and they're not my size. Performance sneakers? What? Hey, Townie. Do you know where Townie is? Not here. She must have headed out earlier to be her helpful self around the city. That idiot. Apparently she borrowed some money to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot, so we're in debt now to the scary group called the Rust Syndicate. What? The Rust Syndicate? Yes, them. The ones so scary, even a rampaging alpha Pokemon wouldn't dare mess with them. Are we in debt? Hello, this is Orion, right? The kid who lives and helps out at Hotel Z? That's me. Well, aren't you an honest one? Or maybe just naive? You should be more careful about answering questions from unfamiliar callers. Now, I'm calling as a representative of the Rust Syndicate, and I wanted to discuss a bit of money your friend Townie borrowed from us. I could have just dropped in at that fine hotel you work at, but I figured you would want to avoid a scene, especially since Townie has been working so hard to bring in new customers. So I ask that you kindly stop by our office. You'll find it in the Blue District. We'll be waiting for you. What was that call about? About Townie? Huh? So it wasn't just me they called? They even tracked down your number, Orion? How deep in trouble are we exactly? Hey, Stella, welcome in. Well, Townie didn't borrow a ton to begin with, but the interest on the loan is out of control. I hear the Rust Syndicate makes it impossible for you to pay back your interest. Then they force you to work off your debt by doing the bidding. It's true, we're dealing with some truly heinous people. Doo-doo-doo. Don't worry, Floette. We'll get Townie out of this mess somehow. It is true that they force others to work for them by imposing unreasonable interest. We must at least try to talk things out with them. It is only through speaking with each other that we can hope to find some satisfactory resolution. Loan Sharks be like, yeah. In any case, it seems the only option now is to go to the Rust Syndicate's office as requested. Yeah, you're right, Az, especially since they've called two of us now. Can't get a hold of Townie. Hey, Orion? They already know where to find all of us. I don't feel great going to their office alone. You head over with me, right? Of course. Thanks, I feel a lot better that way. If anything happens while we're gone, we're counting on you to handle it, Naveen. But what? Alright. You two will be okay, won't you? The Rust Syndicate certainly seems disreputable, and I've not heard of the police taking any action against them. Make of that what you will. Request from the Rust Syndicate. Alright, I think that is where I'm going to call it tonight. Did we get any new wild zones? We did. We did. We got 14 and 15. And a couple of new side quests. Let's see. We got Heliolisk. We've got Onyx, Trapinch. Is that Relicanth? No way that's Relicanth. I don't know. It's hard to tell. 15. We're just missing Pumpkaboo from here. Oh, they got Larvatars there naturally, too. Yeah, okay. So, let's see. What I'm going to do next time. Okay, so I'm going to play again on Friday. And I'm going to do the next chapter or two. But in the meantime, I'm probably going to run around, explore more of the city, collect more of the bolts, the colorful bolts. And now that we have the glide ability, like honestly, the entire city is open to us. So we can, I'm going to just hop around and look for some cool stuff. Oh, wait, hold on. What are those performance sneakers I got? Oh, shoot. What the heck? Huh. They're really loud. They're very, very loud. Alright, so I'm not going to advance the story. I'm not going to do any side quests, but I will continue to work on the living decks that I have, and I'll capture some new Pokemon whenever I see them. Yeah, there are plenty of things to evolve here. I do need another Litwick. Yeah, tomorrow at 9... Tomorrow, I mean today at 9 Eastern technically. So in about 17 hours, I'm going to be watching the new Milgram that dropped today, Moo's song, Pain, with Akari and Noel as part of our ongoing sort of like analysis and reaction to the to the Milgram series. And on Friday there'll be more Pokemon. Saturday at noon, Saturday at noon Eastern Daylight Time, I am going to be playing some Helldivers with Lachlan Star Eyes and Ocean the Explorer, and maybe some more Pokemon in the evening. I don't know. It really depends on what my schedule is, but we shall see. And thank you for joining us for this super long stream. If you came in through any of the raids, I super appreciate anyone who stuck around, and it's really good seeing you all. Yeah. So trying to stay decently regular with my streaming schedule, but it's hard. It really is hard with all the stuff that's been going on. All right, we'll find someone to raid, but thank you all for joining tonight. Until we meet again, see you all soon. Oh yeah, it's Kaiju's birthday today, Thursday. Oh my god, Stardust is still awake playing Hollow Knight. Let's drop in. Wait, it's really late. Stardust, it's like